So we're all set up and we're all ready to go. Look at this clusterfuck. Excuse me. Turn my filter on. Let me chill out. Okay, let's see what this cluster F is looking like. Oh my God. Look at this. Thank God we didn't miss nothing. Look at that. Nothing. They're not doing anything. So they filled the gap on SPX here. They filled this gap over here on SPX. So today's gap was filled, just like how I anticipated. Let's go to the daily market plan that I sent out for review. You guys can take a look at this, and you guys can take a look at this, and you can see. Let me go put my trading sweater on, and then you guys can read this.
I knew I was gonna say, do you have your sweater on, bro?
I do
I
not.
knew it.
I do not. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Let me go put that on right now.
This man never got. It's funny just because I be thinking about. I had a teammate, bro. We were playing
Good morning, bedhead.
UNC. We were playing UNC, bro, and this man left his jersey in the hotel, bro.
Oh my God, that's wild. Today's date is the ninth.
On a bad head was a word. Every time I'm like, yo, this man got a sweater. I don't know. It's like PTSD.
Okay,
Cause
no
the
real news
jersey
drivers
check.
tomorrow. So expect rand. Oh, hey guys. Mic test. Does my voice sound okay, or no?
Yeah, you good.
I'm good. Okay. Let me. Okay, so you said it. I'm good, but let me see what other people have to say. Does anyone think is my voice okay from this distance? I'm about a foot away from the mic. Is this okay? Okay, good. Shirley says yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. Thank you guys for the feedback. Exo Michelle says yes on TikTok. Okay, great. So I know for a fact that she says something over there. It's good. You're always asking. Exo Michelle says, Eric, how are you today? You're always asking us. So I hope you're well rested and off to a great start. And know this, you have a team behind you here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot. It means a lot, sister. I appreciate that. And Q, your audio is low. I think that was 20 minutes ago. So I think that was 20 minutes ago. You sound sleepy low. That sounds better. She said, okay, good. My TikTok, okay. Good morning, bedhead. Shirley says yes. Leo says yes. What's up, Leo? Alrighty. Let's get on to this. So no real news drivers tomorrow. Expect random time distortion again. Okay. We saw what happened yesterday with the pre-market plan, right? So shit, we got to be paying attention here. Alrighty. No real news drivers tomorrow. Expect random time distortion again. Guys, I'm talking like this on purpose because if I don't separate the voices, people aren't going to know. Like, guys, I'm doing this on purpose for the people that's new because this is this is I think this is how you learn faster because you're not going to learn if I just start talking and I just randomly shift codes and I'm reading something from someone else, but I'm talking in my normal voice in a monotone voice all the time. So that's not how I normally talk. I don't go no real news drivers tomorrow. So expect that's not how I normally talk. I'm doing it like this on purpose so that you understand the past or you understand what someone else is saying. So for anyone that's new, that's what's going on. 'Cause I know some people are probably thinking, why is that dude talking like that? I'm doing that on purpose. All right, anyway. Modest price targets again, for the most part. I'm reading this like how you should be thinking. Because I obviously know how this is going because I wrote this last night. Guys, I sent this out last night at 2 o'clock in the morning. I was up till 4 a.m. in the morning last night. So trust me, I know what the hell this shit says. This is how you should be reading this and this is how you should be interpreting this for anyone that's new. Modest price targets again for the most part, NQ says, okay? A pullback into range would not surprise me one bit after a sweep of upside by side like 23,902, okay? ES is rejecting a huge 15-minute SIBI that was created on NFP dump. I don't expect too many targets, too many market fireworks until CPI. When CPI? It's Thursday, okay? So the market might be stalling out for that, okay? So I got that, check. XPX gap fill 9.8 at 64.81.65 is screaming to be swept. Okay, so they just filled the gap earlier today that they created on that. So I don't have to worry about that. But but the one from yesterday was teased. It wasn't fully filled. Okay, so they left that there. Okay, check. They teased it on Monday and laid the cheese and blew everyone's accounts that tried to guess early. Whose accounts were blown? Oh, the people that decided to short it thinking that the gap was going to be filled, they pumped it on their head. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if we attacked it on Tuesday or for sure on Wednesday. Okay, great. So I at least have that in my mind though, for today and for tomorrow. Hmm. And the small chance we don't, in the small chance we don't, because no one knows what this market can do. We just only have to prepare and understand what they're doing, right? Expect them to keep this market elevated Tuesday and Wednesday on green days. Then on Thursday, they gap it up and then use the raw power of gap fill Thursday to dump this to the floor after having engineered liquidity all week. Hmm. Friday will most likely be a continuation of Thursday. Okay, got it. Either way, I think they're going to pull a trick out of the bag on gap fill Thursday with CPI. I don't think that's a coincidence. I'm going to be honest. This is my normal voice now. I don't think that's a coincidence. I'm just being honest with you. Back to how you should be thinking. The perfect storm is brewing. Highly likely we don't even trade that day just to be safe. What day is he talking about? Probably Thursday. That's CPI. It's kind of crazy. As now is the time for survival and ensuring first payout of the 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge. That makes sense. Okay, so I am still trying to get my first payout over here, so maybe CPI might not be the great idea if I'm not super high level. Maybe he is right. Maybe he isn't trying to keep me from losing my money. Okay, maybe he does have a point there. Oh, and he sends this as well. What's NQ saying? Oh, he's saying it's not about how much money you make, but how much money you keep, how hard it works for you, and how many generations you keep it for. By Robert Kiyosaki. Interesting. Okay, so we got that. Trader Holler says sauce. Good game plan right there. Thanks, Trader Holler. You're the man, brother. Thanks, my brother. All righty. So, with that being said, everyone that's new, you need to be familiarize yourself with the NQ Insider channel because that's why I sent out the pre-market update. The reason why I was sent out last night at 2 a.m. was because I had class for 3.5 hours after class. I mean, after the market opened. So I was a little bit behind. All right. So that's why I was sent out a little bit late. Normally it's out by like 11, 12 o'clock. At the absolute latest, 11, 12 o'clock. All right. So with that being said, let's look and let's see where we're at now. What do we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? HOD is 520, 580.20. On SPY, I go to a 15-minute time frame. All of my 15-minute BISs and SIBIs are already marked out from last night, so I don't have to worry about that. They just inverse that. They came down here and tapped this 15-minute BISI and tapped this one, and now they're bouncing higher. This liquidity over here has still yet to have been swept. So they filled the gap on SPX so far, and they're shooting us up a little bit higher. We have a liquidity zone right here. So what do we have? Let's look at some liquidity zones. We have 65.08 on SPX, which was yesterday's HOD. We're close to that. And then we have that, and then we have this gap right here. One of these two are going to be taken out today. I don't give a fuck what you're looking at. This is where they're targeting. They're either targeting, so guys, we're breaking this down for you in real time. Right, so everyone that's inside Discord, you're going to be looking and paying attention because I'm going to be repeating things, and I'm going to be repeating their targets and over again over these next several weeks. And you have to understand how this market is working and how it is being programmed. You have to understand that. That doesn't mean that you don't forget everything that you've known before and you say, oh, well, I'm a brand new baby. What's going on? No, you still keep it in mind because you can use that in conjunction, but you need to understand, but you need to be taking notes on this stuff. This is very important. Okay? That makes sense. So this stuff right here is very important. Hey, Latanya, you're in here. Latanya, let me pause this. Latanya, I sent you a DM. Latanya, I am willing to walk you through on a screen share of you getting set up. Okay? So don't think that your voice is not heard in here now. I just want to let you know that. I just want to let you know that, sister. I just want to let you know that, okay? So I sent you a DM last night. I don't know if you heard it, but I got you, okay? Because I know that you're trying to figure out the trade copy because you got a Mac. I promise you, I am not going to leave you alone. All right? So check your messages. I promise you. And I know it's a little bit frustrating because you're trying to figure out the evals in the past, the situation with the Mac. We can hop on call either today or tomorrow. Whenever you're free, you just respond to my DM, and I got you, okay? Because I got Lala set up last night, and she didn't know what was going on, and so I recorded that session and I put that in the eval instant pass section inside Discord. So I'm gonna do the same thing for you, and it ain't gonna take nothing but 15, 20 minutes, and we're gonna figure it out at the most 15, probably 20, at the most 20 minutes. But with the Mackin situation, it might be about 25. So just have a little bit of patience with yourself. I'm gonna have patience with you. Just okay, sounds good. All right, just double checking. You know I got you. All right, because I know you've been trying to figure that out for a few days. All right, and I know it hasn't been the best timing or whatever the case may be. So I got you. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, I was waiting on you to join. They're coming here. So guys, listen, look, I'm really not interested in anything until they either take this out, which was yesterday's HOD, or they come down here and then they fill this gap. Whichever one they decide to do, that's completely up to them. I don't know. I'm not here to call the rules, and I'm not here in order to, in order to predict and play God or play the Most High, whatever you believe in. I'm not here to play Buddha. All righty. So, with that being said, we have these are the two major draws in liquidity here, and they're not that far away from each other. We're talking about 0.4% from top to bottom. One of the two. Okay. So that's SPX. QQQ might be a little bit more harder to decipher. QQQ might be a little bit harder to decipher, as you can clearly tell. So I want to wait and I want to see what they're going to do as far as SPX, because SPX's decision zones are a little bit more clear to me. I can start to make a decision on QQQ once SPX has begun to choose a specific direction, or they've at least completed one of those objectives, if that makes sense. And coincidentally, that coincides with them smashing 650 and above on SPY. So if they tap into this call resistance and call resistance 0T and gamma wall up in here on SPY, they're going to then fulfill one of those objectives on SPX. So they're probably going to shoot that. All right. So as long as they keep doing shit like this, like they'll come here and tease it and dump and then do shit like this, and come up here and tease it and dump, or come down here, dump and pump and do the shit like this, then I'm just not going to be involved. I'm just not going to be involved. All right. So, with that being said, hey, bro, well, you trade NQ. Why the hell are you paying attention to SPX for? Or why are you paying attention? Change my voice. Why? Why are you paying attention to ES and SPX for, man? Come on. Focus on one thing, man. That's because it doesn't matter what NQ is doing. If SPX starts hunting upside liquidity, upside or downside liquidity, I'm talking about during the New York session. If SPX starts hunting upside or downside liquidity, none of your setups are going to matter. So you need to be aware of that during this session. As in, I'm not talking about London. I'm talking about when this motherfucker starts hunting upside or downside liquidity during the New York session, you need to be aware of that. Because if they're trying to fill this gap down in here and they start dumping this shit, you better be on alert. You better not be looking for longs or no damn NQ whenever. Guys, that's why I didn't take a long yesterday. Because I thought they were going to flush us through this floor, but they decided not to. They just decided to engineer this perfect liquidity right here. They decided to do that, and then they decided to tease it. So yeah. So they got these two objectives, and then they're just keeping this market hijacked and pinned here. So it's not clear what this algorithm is trying to do. But however, I do know that they have to go somewhere to make a specific amount of money. Where that is, it's either here or here. Period. It's there or there, period. I'm just being 100% for real with you. It's there or there, period. All right. So.
You're gonna wait till one of those is taken out. 100%.
I'm gonna wait for them to give me a super clear objective, because as of right now, this is all that I'm seeing. Look at this cluster. Look at this clusterfuck right here.
That 15 right there. Oh, I baited it.
Since 9 o'clock, look where we're at. Look at this. We're on the same candles we were at 7 o'clock in the morning. Look at this. So
Yeah.
like, if I go to ES, does this look like something that we should be trading? I don't think so. I'm just being honest. Now you can trade that, and you may have seen something out of that. That's fine. That's why you
No,
pay for the Knowledge community
the only
page.
thing I would have done would have took maybe
I'm
a
not
little
talking about
long
you
right there at
specific.
the 15.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about you specific, but yeah, I'm talking about like third person. You guys can do that. That's why you guys pay for the knowledge community, and that's why you're not a robot, and that's why this is not an alert service. That's why I intentionally say this is not an alert service because I want you to know how to trade. So you might want to take a C minus or a C quality trade setup, or in your book it might be a B based off of what you're trying to risk and based off of what you're willing to risk specifically, or based off of what you're trying to get out of it. Because I don't know what you're thinking. That's why you're here to learn, and and that's why you're not a robot. That's why I'm not going to force you to be an alert. This is not it's not an alert service. But for me in particular, when I see ES doing shit like this, I'm 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 a little bit like, what are they trying to do? Because it's not clear. Whenever I get a 15-minute candle looks like this, and this, that does not look appetizing to me. To me personally. And then they shot it up into here, and then they couldn't even retest this. They couldn't even retest this 15-minute Sibi right here from London. I don't know what I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. I'm just being 100% for real with you. They could be trying to do anything for God knows, for anything, for all that I know. I don't know what they're trying to do here. So for me personally, I just gotta personally wait for more information. So look at this. Just look at this clusterfuck here that they got going on here. Okay, we got a 1 minute BISI here, but I don't know what SPX is trying to do. If SPX decides to dump damn near 1/4%, this 1 minute BISI is not gonna hold up this market here. And we have a lot of imbalances here. We have a lot of random imbalances in random places here. Like this is just a complete, to me, this is just a clusterfuck. I mean, like, this is just very fuzzy. So I don't know what's going on here. So let me reevaluate myself. Took some W on this eval, went short and exited Asia low. Long Asia low. Secure the profits. Okay, good job, Shiloh. Great job. Was down. Took long on MNQ around 8 something without checking on ES. As soon as I checked it, I saw this candle, management risk, and got out negative $99. Months long and go short. Okay. Good job, Shiloh. Keep managing your risk. Great job, Shiloh. Good job. Great job, Shiloh. Good job. Great job, Shiloh. Um, TikTok. TikTok, can you guys do me a favor? Can you guys TikTok, let me ask you guys this question. How are you guys doing? Exo Michelle, how are you doing? KJ, how are you doing? John Widgets, how are you doing? Envy, how are you doing? Drip, Titus, how are you doing? Alyssa B, how are you doing? Quiet Swarm, what's up, man? You've been watching me for weeks. What's up? How you doing? Robbie D, how you doing? Matt Blanket, how you doing? You doing all right? What's your Discord? The knowledge of community link is inside my bio, but it's $11. So because it's a knowledge of community page, so it will teach you how to read this market the right way, like 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 legitimately, like all jokes aside. Seriously, because if you think support and resistance and trend lines is going to help you read this market, it's not. I'm serious, it's not. So, whatever you think that 90% of other people are doing, and these strategies from Reddit and all of these things, is gonna is gonna set you on the path to financial freedom here. I'm not talking about long-term investing like 15, 20 years by buying the S&P 500. No, I'm talking about day trading. It's not gonna work. They are the liquidity. So we feast off of them in here.
Thank you.
Yeah. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything, Nubs. What's up, Robbie says, what's up? Good morning, I got you. He said, I'm good. How are you? Cass says, Cass, I'm good. Cass, I'm good. How's your journey been throughout Discord so far, Cass? You been doing all right, Cass? Um, you been doing all right, Cass? Because I know you joined like 4 or 5 days ago, and so the 4 or 5 days is nothing as far as learning. So I know you're still taking your time, but you're doing all right. Nubs, how you been, Nubs? Guys, Nubs is inside Discord too. I'm in your court. Just passed my TPT account. Let's blow the horn. Let's blow the horn for Quiet Swarm because Quiet Swarm just passed the TPT account.
I'm tough.
Good
Yes,
job.
sir.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, Quiet Swarm. Seriously, all this aside, great job, Quiet Swarm. Just just checking up on you. All right, appreciate it. Okay, yeah, Nubs, you didn't miss anything because they just been in sideways time distortion with no real objective here. So great job, Quiet Swarm. Pretty good. LOL. I'm tired. But we finna watch out for some good setups and chill until I got school. Okay, what time you got school, Nubs? What you got? What time you got school, my brother? Alrighty. Yes, loving it. I'm studying my videos and taking notes in my trading notebook. Okay, good job. Good job. So I have a quick question, Cass. Is it is it clear and concise? Is it easy to read? Be honest with me, because there's a lot of people that might be going, I don't know, well, I don't know about $11 a month. Well, you're inside Discord. I don't know about $29 a month too. I don't know about that. About learning how to trade. I might sign up, and that might be in Mandarin. Mandarin is Chinese. How is it, Cass? How's the interface? Is it pretty easy to read? Be honest. Don't lie, because I'm gonna be honest. Don't let 12 p.m. Central, because I don't know what time you're on Central. I'm on New York Standard, Eastern Standard. How is it, Cass? It's okay. What's your honest opinion on it so far? The links work and everything is okay. Yes. When you started off with what is a candlestick, I knew you were the one. Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 Well, that's the beginner playlist for sure. It's very easy to navigate. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. Yeah. So even if you don't know what a candlestick is, you will be able to, you will understand it and you will be able to expedite yourself to mastering trading. All right. And so for everyone, when you sign up, say, hey, there's a video about support and resistance in there and trend lines, but you said that those don't work. Why'd you put a 15-minute video in there? That's in there on purpose. So that you can think like that. So then I can then show you so that you now know what not to do. All right? Because a lot of people have to know what not to do before they fully understand what to do. Because you're not going to fully understand that. All right? It it wasn't until this happened until I was on my last leg from trying from trying every weird strategy and spending 10 and a half plus years trying to mix and match and trying to master almost every strategy known to man to the point to where I finally understood that everything that I was being taught is what not to do. So now I know and I understand that clearly. Now I'm not talking about stock trading. I'm talking about for this for futures and for the QQQ and the SPY and SPX. I'm talking about these indices. That's what I'm talking about. Until I understood that, I never mastered trading. I didn't. It's true. Anyway, they're in time distortion. They're on the same exact candle that they were at damn near open. Look at this. We're on the same. We're damn near on the same exact candle as we were at 9:30. The timestamp now is 10:26. They've done nothing. That's why you need to read the pre-market trading plan. They've done absolutely nothing. I still want that 22,787. I don't think you're gonna get that. Tradeaholics. Barcode. Yes. Expect barcode. Don't news drivers, CPI in 2 days. They're gonna fuck around with you. Expect barcode. Hold on. Be right back. Gotta use the restroom while I got time in this time distortion. Well, no nubs. Go into the stall and then turn me up and put me on the speakers. And I want the restroom to hear NQ talking about FPGs. Bullshit time distortion. Turn it up. You got a speaker? He said, hold on. Nah, no, hold on. Shiloh's laughing. Nose is laughing. Yeah, Nose, while you're taking a shit, play me. We'd be like, oh my goodness, what kind of weird kick is that dude getting into over there behind that goddamn stall? Who the hell is that idiot talking?
Tell mind your business, bro. We getting to it.
He's like, you get into it.
I'm locked in.
Goddamn, I'm locked in. Shit. Goodness gracious. Like, oh my goodness, Lord have mercy. What kind of website is that dude on? They not gonna know what's going on, Nubs. Bro's laughing. Anyway. No, that was funny. Anyway, what we got? Anyways, excuse me. Alrighty. So time distortion, sideways, nothing. Alrighty. What do we have here? What do I spy with my little eye? What's this? So this is the low from yesterday. So this is yesterday's LOD is down here. We came down here and tapped this 15-minute BISI and we're bounced. That guys, that's why you don't short 15-minute BISIs. That guys, this right here is exactly why I have all of the 15-minute BISIs labeled out. I'm going to repeat this ad nauseum until you finally get it. If you ask me to show me your chart, and if you lose a trade, and if you go, and I'm talking about during the New York session, because you heard Kidder. Kidder said, man, during Asia session, the market really doesn't really respect 15-minute BISIs and SIBIs like how it does during New York. Of course, it's a different session. That's why. There's different trading strategies. I'm going to be honest. I really don't know much about Asia session. I really don't. And maybe not more so about London either. All right? Because I don't trade those. When I'm talking about during New York, you better have these 15-minute BISIs marked in your chart. Look at this. We came down here and tapped this for the first time. We bounced. You would have blown up your account trying to short that. We came down here, tapped there. We bounced again. You would have blown up your account again trying to short that. But this is hidden to you if you don't know what the fuck that is. And if you don't know how to trade that.
That's what I was saying. That second tap, I was going to take that for a little scalp.
Oh, where? Right here?
Yeah, the second one. No. The second
right
one. This one.
Oh, right.
That's around
when they tapped into that one right there. That's what I was going to take a little shoot.
Yeah. Why not take like third size or half size? We came down here, tapped it here, we fucking bounced in a straight line. We came down here, tapped it again, and now we're hanging out and now we're dancing here. That's why you have to have these on your chart during New York. I'm not talking about no 4 hour that takes 4 hours to form. Anything can happen over the course of 4 hours. You can blow an account on a 1 minute candle during New York. So why are you? I'm just being honest. Why are you looking at 12-hour FVGs for? I mean, for me, I'm unsure why you're doing that. That just, to me, that specifically screams, man, you know what? I'm trying to short or long this 12-hour FEG or this daily FEG, then that means that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what the fuck can happen in between a daily BISI or daily SIBI? God knows what can happen. How the hell are you going to perfectly time an entry on that? That's damn near almost just as bad as these people that be trading SMAs and be waiting on SMA crossovers to enter to the market because they want to turn their brain on because they don't know how to trade. They are the liquidity that we're feasting on. And that's almost as bad as the people trading round hold numbers, thinking that this market likes to stop at round hold numbers like 650 and 640 and 645 and these round numbers for weird random reasons. This market ain't going off of that. I'm being for real. There was another negative job revision when? Traderholics, when was that? There was no news coming out today. Was I tripping? I didn't see nothing coming out today. Oh, you're talking about the payrolls benchmark at 10 o'clock. That's what that was. I see that. Negative 911,000. I normally don't pay attention to two-star news, but that's what that candle was. That was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Let me turn my news wire up. That was kind of crazy. Guys, listen, for anybody
Finally
wondering,
broke.
for anybody wondering, the jobs reports are the most important thing in the world right now. I'm serious. That is going to determine whether or not that they cut rates. Wasn't classified as news. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Guys, that's going to determine whether or not that they specifically cut rates. Guys, it has nothing to do with inflation. Slightly, but guys, inflation's been chilling out. They're not really concerned about that. They want people to lose their jobs. You're not understanding that. They want you to go unemployed, but you won't go unemployed with this, because these numbers are gonna keep printing. I'm gonna keep making my $5,000 to $10,000 a day doing this. But anything else is not safe. I'm just being 100% real with you. They want you to lose your jobs. Guys, prices are not going to go down until people go unemployed. You need to understand that. Yes, she says they've been aiming to make people homeless too. I'm not too sure whether or not they're trying to necessarily make you homeless, but well, I mean, unfortunately, some people are going to go homeless because they've lost their jobs. But what they are trying to accomplish is they are trying to accomplish people losing their jobs. They are trying to do that. Hey, no the fuck they're not. Why the fuck would they want that? That doesn't make any sense. Just stop and just think. If everybody was employed and everybody was going out and everybody was goddamn buying Lululemon, you think that the prices are gonna go down? No. They need you, or at a minimum, they need your goddamn neighbor to lose their job so that you can't go on damn $150 or $200 dates. So that you're thinking about it, going, ooh, let me chill out, man. You know what? Maybe I don't need those designer shoes. Maybe I don't need that designer coat anymore. Maybe I don't need that new video game that's coming out for like $120. And guess what?
2K.
2K for like $200, well, $150 or whatever the hell price it is. But you know what? So guess what? What happens is when millions of people start thinking like that, the demand decreases and the supply increases. And guys, this is just basic economics. Guys, I used to run my own 3C1 hedge fund. I'm telling you, I promise. Listen to me. This is just basic economics. I'm explaining it to you in layman's terms. I promise you this is the truth. So when supply increases and demand decreases, these companies now have to lower their prices to be competitive. And when they lower their prices, inflation subsides. That's how that works. If everyone is going out buying a goddamn brand new car or a brand new Rolex, the price is not going to go down. Why? Because everybody's going to be employed. Forgot Mine says, that's why I play my brother's game. I can get any game for free. How you get games for free? Your brother's paying for it. Somebody paying for it. I'm back also, Unc. I'm buying your course after I clock out, he says. Unc.
He said, Unc. Nah.
Mm-hmm. I'm keeping my eyes on you, Forgot Mine. I'm keeping my eyes on you, bro. I'm just teasing, man. I'm just teasing. He says, I'm also back, Unc. I'm buying your course after I clock out.
I said,
bro's crazy. That's guys, listen. But now look, all this aside, guys, like they need you to lose your job, though. All this aside, they seriously do. I'm serious. Hey, well, but Trump said, guys, Trump is not going to come out. Guys, he's not stupid. He's not going to come out. He's not going to say, yeah, guys, I need the American citizens to lose their jobs. Why would he say that? This right here is where they're targeting. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Yeah, they definitely tease that.
Guys, they're coming here. Pre-market plan, they're coming here. XPX 9.8 gap fill, 645. Guys, whenever I say something is screaming to be swept, you better be on alert. So if you're looking at this and if you were going, holy shit, bull flag, let me buy, gap up, we're bullish. You don't know what you're doing. Stop. You're going to blow up the account or accounts. If you woke up today, excuse me, let me show this so Discord can see. If you woke up today, if you were like, oh, let me buy, or gap up, green, stop. You're going to blow up the account. You're the liquidity. I'm serious. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. It's okay to not know what the fuck you're doing. You can know for $11. You can understand for $11. Begin to understand. But you're going to have to be inside here to master it so that you can see this shit. They teased it on Monday and laid the cheese and blew everyone's accounts that tried to guess early. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if we attacked it on Tuesday, or for sure on Wednesday. I said on Tuesday. I didn't say on Wednesday and maybe on Tuesday. I said attacked it on Tuesday for a reason. It's a small chance we don't. Guys, they're attacking this right now. A slight pullback into range wouldn't surprise me. I'm serious. They're doing this, man. Y'all gotta pay attention. Y'all gotta wake up. Anyway, should pop up before a huge dump now. I agree. I think that the lower drawn liquidity is lower. Here, real quick. Hold on, okay. Let me double check this and let me make sure that my trade copy is working here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, trade copy is working.
Order canceled.
You should always run a test limit order to make sure your trade copy is working, so it's in sync. All righty, what we got? What we got here? Look at that dump. Straight line. Guys, whenever they start doing shit like this, randomly, for no weird random reason, how the fuck is support and resistance gonna help you? It's not. You're gonna blow up the account. These people are not playing, man. You sitting here, shit. You sitting here, and you drawing these weird ass trend lines, thinking that this shit right here gonna goddamn hold up this damn market like this, and then they dump it like this down here in a straight line, and then you blow up the goddamn account because you don't know what the fuck you looking at. You don't know what's going on, man. You don't. I'm being for real. These trend lines and shit, and people love moving the trend lines too. Fuck kind of sense that make? I used to be one of those people. I used to be like, well, damn, they invalidated this trend line, so let me move it a little bit. They must mean this. Fuck no, they don't mean, they mean exactly what they mean. That shit's not working. Stop drawing it. I used to be one of those people. Like, I used to see a trend line like this. Like, I used to draw some shit like this. Like, I used to go like this. Excuse me, not that. While I'm waiting on them to fill this gap, I'm gonna run my mouth. I used to do shit like this. And then, like, they would invalidate it. And then I would go, oh, well, they must not mean that. Then they must mean this. And I would move my stop like this. And then I would go, oh, they just broke it. Oh, they must mean this, until I finally got it right. But my account will be blown. What the fuck is that? No, they mean exactly what they mean. They're clearly telling you trend lines don't work. But your dumb ass is sitting here trying to go, the book tell me trend lines. Guys, if a toddler can draw, guys, you don't even got to draw a straight line no more. They got, guys, they have a tool where you just got to connect the dots. It'll put the line in a straight line for you nowadays. If a 6-year-old can do it, and if a 6-year-old can see it, it's not going to make you seriously successful here. The only reason why I have that right there is so that I can understand what the normal people are thinking before they blow up the fucking accounts, so that I know how to position myself against them. Seriously, like, all this aside, they don't have to respect anything. None of these fucking levels they have to respect. Look, here they swept it. Here they swept it in a straight line. Here they swept it in a straight line. Here they swept it in a straight line. Non-stop. They're just flushing these levels, and you have absolutely no reason no rhyme or reason on as to what the fuck they're doing. And you just putting buy limit orders thinking that your little shitty little limit order is going to hold up this market. That is not the goddamn case. The only reason why this market is stopping right now is because of this 15-minute BISI right here.
There's two of them right there.
Yeah, two of them right there. But however, they got this right here, which is their number one objective. This liquidity zone that I said earlier, that is where they are going. Until you understand that, you're not going to understand trading. You need to understand liquidity, period. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, what you're looking at. You need to understand that, period. So I'm not going to get in front of them before they complete this objective at all. I'm just not going to fuck with them. Now, if they pump this up into here, like Traderholic said, then I'll consider shorting because I think my drawn liquidity is lower. But they better give me something where I can manage my risk, like maybe one of these SIPs up in here. But if they just dump this down here in a straight line, get people off sides, and they just go sideways like this, and then they do this, then they just go without me because I can't manage my risk. Just because I can see full port then, Mr. Big Shot, why would I short the LOD for? Ask the people that shorted the LOD yesterday what happened to them.
Boom.
Here. Well, long it then. Ask the people that like to long the LOD here. Ask them what happened to their fucking accounts. They're no longer with us for a good reason. That's what's going on with them. Hold on, let me go back on this. That's what's going on with them. They're coming here. So whether you like it or not, you have to understand liquidity during New York session because this is where they're targeting. So you have to understand that. Now, what's next? What we got? They're here for a third time. They're not going to leave this here. They're not. SPX is hunting downside liquidity. You don't want to start fucking with them. They're about to inverse this in 30 seconds. So this is about to go. This is about to go. This right here might hold up, but they got 20 seconds. I think they're going to flush this through this floor, and I don't think they're probably going to stop until this 15-minute BISI right here on ES. I'm just being 100% honest with you. If they inverse this right here with the next 10 seconds, they're not going to stop. They're going to flush this bitch straight through this floor, and then I'm not going to tug on Superman's cape until they goddamn take this in here. So they didn't inverse that. So this 15-minute BISI right here is still valid. However, this right here is still a major draw on liquidity. They're teasing this. I don't believe anything that they're doing or any of these bounces until they take this out. Here or here. I don't care. They came up here and they teased this on purpose. They laid the cheese. Guys, listen, I am going to give you a perfect example on the orb breakout traders. Right here. This right here is for the orbs. For the orb traders. Breakout. Guys, I'm gonna switch up my voice so that you can think. So guys, because I like to think like how 90% of other traders like to think. 95%, 98% of them. Because they're liquidity because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So if this is you, then you need to understand some knowledge and listen. Well, I like to keep my $11 Buster. I don't want to pay you. Okay, well that's fine. You'll just pay the market. But that doesn't qualify you to learn. I'm just being 100% for real with you. It is not. The market doesn't care about how much money you make or you lose. It only cares about whether or not you have the right information at hand. This is for the orbs, for everyone that's new. Orb stands for opening range breakout. I try to do this. I lost tens of thousands of dollars doing that as well. I try to perfect that strategy. It doesn't work because you can't predict it. How the fuck you gonna manage your risk off of an orb? That means that you're just hoping and praying. I'm just being for real. You're just praying that it goes in your favor, a specific percentage, and you're not managing your risk. Open and range breakout. Let's do the first 15 minutes. The first 15 minutes of the low was right here. The first 15-minute high was right here. Came down here, broke out, broke down. Oh, let me short. Well, they pumped it back up on you. So, and then they gave you this candle right here and you got fucked. Oh, well, Buster Rule, what I do, Buster, is I do the 30-minute orb. So that would be right down here. Mr. Big Shot. Okay. So they gave you a God flush candle down here, and then you shorted it here, and then they pumped it up. And oh, well, that was just a fake out. So I know that they were going to go higher. So what they did to you was they waited until 10-12 and reversed it, liquidated your account, and then got you to go long. And so you bought right here on this breakout of the orb. Right here. 1 minute candle close above. You want the continuation? Well, guess what they did? They fucking dumped it down here on your head top. This right here is what I'm talking about. Orbs got killed, Traderholic says. Yes, and Traderholic knows what the fuck he's talking about. They're fucking you. This right here, so if you are thinking about trading orbs, this is the perfect example of what the fuck I'm talking about. There's people doing this. And then, guys, how the fuck you gonna manage your risk to with all of this? How? How do you know where you guys? They're fooling you. You wanna know why? Because orbs don't understand liquidity and what they're trying to do. You don't know what they're doing. And the same thing with the trend lines and the support and resistance. Who's getting ready to say something? Somebody's getting ready to say something, or was I tripping? It's true. Look at this. 1 minute candle close. Well, I waited for the 30-minute orb buster, not the 15. They don't give a fuck about that. You fooling yourself. I'm being honest with you. Look at this. Then they fucked you. Came down here, dump, pump, take out the HOD, dump. Y'all don't know what, they don't know what the fuck is going on. Look at this clusterfuck here. Now, what we got? Look at this clusterfuck here. Well, I was short it then, Mr. Buster. My rules explicitly state I will not short a 15-minute Bissy. Why would I do that for when they like to bounce shit like this? Now, if they come up in here, I'll short it, because this shit right here has been completely invalidated. But I'm not going to short no 15-minute Bissy when I know how this market likes to react during the New York session at 15-minute Bissies. Rules are there for a reason. They're going to bounce this. I think Traderholics is correct. And when they bounce this, then I'll short this. I'm serious. That's just what I think in my brain. They took out that liquidity on SPY. Man says. Oh my goodness, is that what I spy with my little eye? Low, 647.38.
We're in a 5 minute. We're in a 5 minute on SPY. 5 minute Sibi.
Low, 647.37. Oh fuck! I wish it was perfect double bottom. Guys, they're laying the cheese for you. This is still laying the cheese. It's not like 100% absolute. This right here, stop. If you are looking at this right now, and if you're going, oh my God, buy that right there. That's damn near a triple bottom. That's for sure double bottom. Stop. You're gonna blow up the account. If your brain is telling you to buy this, that is the reason why they did that. You need to understand that. You need to understand that. If you're looking at this and going, man, that's a man, bro, what the fuck is that dude talking about? He doesn't know how to fucking trade. That's a triple bottom right there. We're gonna go higher, motherfucker. Let me buy and let me put my sell stop right here at this line, because that's a triple bottom. The fuck is that dude talking about? Stop. You're gonna blow up the account. Oh no, do it. And you let me know. And I'll check back in with you in about an hour. Put your stop right here and you let me know how that's gonna go for you. I'm saying this stuff like this because a lot of people inside Discord already know, but there's a lot of new people in here, and also there's some people that know in here that are still trying to learn. So, guys, this market is very repetitive, but you have to understand how it's repetitive. If you cannot read its code, then then I'm sorry, then it's just not going to work out for you. So I'm going to keep on repeating the same things over and over and over and over again, ad nauseum, almost. And you're going to see these things forming, and then once you see them forming, then you're going to understand it over and over and over again all the time. It's just that simple. So this right here, the lower of this candle right here is 647.38. The lower of this candle right here is 647.37. Matt was basically correct. They took it out by 1 point, by like one tick on SPY. However, that's damn near a perfect double bottom. This market does not like perfect. It likes mayhem and destruction. So I don't believe them. I want them to go higher so I can short this shit. I don't believe them. I'm being 100% honest. The only reason why I believe they're not even flushing this is because of this 15-minute bissy here. Because we double tapped into double 15-minute bissies here. I'm just being 100% for real with you. I don't believe them. They're intentionally going to have to force me and show me something differently. Shortest SPY and up $1,500. Sold at bottom of that liquidity sweep. Good job, Matt. Great job, Matt. Good job. Seriously, great job, man. U.S. payrolls revised down by 911,000 jobs, the largest cut in history. The labor market is weak, sparking fresh bets on Fed rate cuts. Stay tuned for market impact updates. Okay. Wow. That is the largest cut in history. There it goes. Tradeaholics is correct. Yeah. I was with you, Tradeaholics. I think they're going to bounce this. You want to know why? Because I think they're laying the cheese. And I also think they're just fucking around. And I think they're seriously just trying to destroy people. That's why you got to take it piece by piece. I think they're fucking around. I'm just being for real with you.
What do you think about the 5-minute Sibby on spot?
If they shoot us up into here, I'm going to consider a short right here. Half size. 5 minutes should be on spot. Oh, you talking about this huge thing? Yeah. Look at that. Guys, this market is bouncing from this 15-minute bissy here. If they shoot this up a little bit higher, I'm going to consider a short scalp, 25 points. But I need them to go now. Look at that. What is that? I'm going to enter into a short position half size right now.
Order filled.
Half size. Oh shit. I meant to do 25 ticks, excuse me.
Order submitted.
What was I doing? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Half size. Half size. Half size here, and I want to add up here. Add up in here a little bit. Half size. Half size for right now. Oh, what was that? What the fuck is that calling? This is half size.
Order submitted.
I'm going to add one more time. I just added again. And I'm watching this 1 minute Sibby up here. I'm watching this 1 minute Sibby. I'm watching this 1 minute Sibby here. What was that? Is Trump talking? What was that? I'm gonna be all right here because this is coming up with some serious momentum here. So I gotta watch this. I'm gonna be out about 25 ticks. I gotta watch this. This is coming up with some serious momentum here. This is not normal. So about half size, and I'm gonna be out here. So I gotta watch this. Gotta watch this here. Slightly front run this a little bit. I don't like that strength that it's coming up into. I'm watching this 1 minute Sibby here. Yeah, I don't watch that. There's a volume imbalance right here on QQQ. There's a volume imbalance right here on QQQ. Look at that strength that this market is shooting up under. There's a volume imbalance right there. I'm watching that. This is half size though. I'm watching this. I didn't even flush this. I'm gonna be out at the bottom of this of this BISI because I don't like the strength that this is shooting up under. Hold on. I need him to flush this. I don't like that. I'm gonna close.
Order filled.
I'm gonna just close that right quick. I still think that it's gonna run, but I don't like the strength that we're shooting up under. I'm gonna close that just for right now. Slight. Hold on. I just don't like the strength that we're shooting up under. So I just don't like that. I just feel as though that I was tugging on Superman's cape there. A little bit. That was just me. Personally. All right. This still might play out here, but hold on real quick. I just don't like the strength that we're shooting up under real quick. So I just closed that slightly. This right here was the reason why I entered the trade. If that gets inversed, then this trade is invalid. But I just don't like the strength that we're shooting up under right there. I still think that this is going to go lower. I still think there's a lower draw on liquidity here. But that strength that it was shooting up under, I got to double check that. And also the reason on as to why I was holding this trade, which was the confirmation that I had right here, which was this volume imbalance right here. They just filled that just now. So I got to be on alert here. I got to be on alert here. 820 should be protected, he says. Look at that. If you're still in this trade and if you're managing your risk off of this 1 minute SIBI that I was looking at right here, you should only be in this trade for about 25 ticks. So if they flush this, you need to be out. You need to be out. You need to be out. You should be managing your risk off that 1 minute SIBI, but I closed it slightly early. I still think, look at that. Look at that 5 minute BISI that was just formed. I was correct on as to why I closed that trade. Look at that. But you still need to be managing your risk off this 1 minute here. Look at that. Guys, as soon as that 1 and that 5, as soon as that 5 minute BISI formed, they shot that up. The trade is still valid. Oh my God, I was just up $200 and then it just flashed up. What do? If you don't know what you're doing, that's why you need to be insider so you can see this trade is still valid, and that's why I was looking at this. That is why you don't put stop limit orders in random places. What you're looking at has to be invalidated. They are still going to play this trade out here. What you're looking at needs to be invalidated. It is not invalidated. They did not inverse what I was looking at. So this trade is still active, and they're probably going to dump this still. Oh my God, that candle scared me. What was that? Why are you scared for? You know how to read this market now. Well, at least with me in here. And if you don't, you can ask me questions. That's why this is not an alert service. They came up here and then they rejected this 1 minute SIBI and now they're dumping it again. So from where I originally entered, this trade right here is still valid. And the reason why I shorted up here is still valid too. I added again as it was going up. This trade right here is still valid. As of right now, the reason right now, Discord, you need to be closing this trade. If not, at a minimum, it needs to be at break even. At a minimum, it needs to be at break even. Discord, it needs to be at break even. Minimum.
Yeah, I took that.
You took that?
Yeah.
Great job.
I took that too.
Great job. Guys, I
Same
managed
here.
my risk off of this. I wasn't scared as it was shooting up. If you saw this shit shooting up, but if you were like, oh my God, that dude's buying a bull fly, get the fuck out of here. Stop. You're going to blow up the account. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm just being for real. You don't. Guys, that was all that this trade was meant to be. That was that. But I just had a feeling that they were going to blast it up here, which is what they did. So I decided to close it out slightly early, just based off of the momentum. But what I was looking at was still not invalidated. I just wanted a slightly better entry.
Yeah, I took it. I got in a little later after you. I just
you got a
wanted to
better
wait for a
entry
little bit more. Yeah,
Me too.
I was
First one,
watching
Lala
it,
says.
but
Discord.
I got in right before that large little wick.
Okay, Discord. Did anyone else take that? Did anyone else take that trade that I just took? Look at this. Look at this short here. Same. Shiloh says same.
I missed
Shirley
it.
says
But
yes.
I'm rocking.
HOA says yes. Good job. Kidder says 145 here. Yeah, Mike says yes. Good job, Mike. Guys, the trade is still valid. Guys, right now the trade needs to be closed.
Crazy part is though, they didn't let me go in with my usual size, so I gotta figure out
grabbed
what.
Great job. Once
I jumped in
June
late,
says I missed
so
it. Okay, next one, June. Yeah, got my little $90, he says. Not bad. You made a little bit more money than me. Good job.
that's
Hey,
what I did.
$90 ain't bad. So even if we only do that 2 or 3 times, and let's just say we come up with $300 for the day, that's cool. That's fine. Let's not trip. Again, we're going to be stacking days, and then we're going to get to the payout. Just a couple weeks of doing that, we're going to be good. $100, yeah, not bad. It's okay. But the way they were shooting us up, it's better to be safe than sorry. It was only meant to be 25 to 30 ticks anyway. Shit, a win is a win. We're up. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. Not bad. Alrighty, not bad. We're about $100, $150 on average from what I'm seeing. Not bad, not terrible. I don't know people who work all day long and don't even make $100. Yes, that is true. That is exactly why I don't give a fuck about. Oh yeah, that is exactly how I think. Yes, all day and they work
Hey,
back-breaking jobs.
I tried to do 10 micros on
$100,
this
not
tick
bad,
account,
Cash.
and they kept
Good job, Cash.
rejecting. Do you know why?
You said what? Look at
I
that.
said I was trying to do
volume
10 micros, but it kept rejecting. Do you know why?
down. Look at this dump. Look at where I shorted at. God damn. Look at that dump. 105 ticks this shit ran from where I shorted.
Does anyone with tick know why 10 micros won't work?
You said 10 micros won't work.
Yeah, I tried to do 10, they rejected twice. So then I went down to 2. So I made $50 off 2 micros, but
I think you
I
only
could have been
can do it,
crazy.
but I believe it's a limitation on how many. I've got to go
I
back.
thought it was 50.
It is 50.
Yeah. So, that would have easily been like a $300 move, bro. I don't understand what just happened to me. It's okay. We're not panicking.
Yo, that's a 7. They're gonna come back and fill that.
Oh, he's doing police codes.
That's a 7. Okay, great. They came back and they filled that 7. They're dumping this market. They're clearly targeting this again. Look at that. Damn, I should have held on to that trade, huh? But I figured that they were going to do some scammy wick shit up in here, so I wanted a slightly better entry. I'm a perfectionist.
What I did is, I don't know if I was waiting for, again, I was pointing out that 5 minute that was on SPY. So I waited for it to get a little close.
I didn't like that.
And then that's what I use as my entry.
I shouldn't have closed that. So you know what? I'm going to take note of that. I'm going to take note of that for next time.
You're not going to hop back in the pool?
Look at that perfect entry. I waited for that. And I closed that here. I should have waited for that flush. But however, I figured that they were going to do a scam wick pump before they decided to reverse it. That's why I was waiting on a better entry. I wanted them to flush. See, what I wanted them to do, in my mind, I was thinking that they were going to flash this up to this VWAP and then do this. And I also didn't like the fact that I added so close up into here, but I was still managing my risk off that. So I figured that they were going to flash this up into here. That's what I wanted. So that's what I wanted. But however, they just decided to play it out exactly like how I thought they were going to, without flashing it. Fuck. But it's all good though. It's all good. So even me, I have to think to myself and I have to go, damn.
We're in the green.
I'll learn from that. But however, it's better. It is better to learn from a small win than it is to learn from a small loss, and then damn sure than to learn from a huge loss or blown account. So let me write this down. So Q's HVO. Damn, great trade, but damn, I could have managed that a little bit better. I don't like how I did that. I'm just being honest with you. I don't. I don't like how I did that. I don't. So let me correct that. Q's HVO. Where are we at?
Well, we still have 2 minutes left in this like 10-minute Sibi.
Q's
So-
HVO is at 573.
Would you not jump back in?
So what?
I said, why wouldn't you jump back in?
Because they're just going down here in a straight line.
That's what I mean. So it's like you continue in your original thesis of the short.
What you mean?
Especially if
Jump
they're
back in
targeting
where?
that bottom
Jump back in
liquidity
where?
that
You
you.
talking about? You talking about?
Yeah.
You talking about? You talking about? You talking about like shorting right now?
Well, I mean, maybe not right now, but we still got 2 minutes left in this like 10-minute Sibi. So, but I'm just thinking theoretically, right? Like you're
Oh.
like, okay, we're still in this. We still got 2 minutes. It could be a little for a short again.
Because the risk to reward to me might not. So the risk to reward just isn't as attractive to me as it was when they were shooting us up in there. Because I know for a fact that they were playing
Okay.
on people's fears. So when they were shooting us up into here, I figured that they were just going to reverse this. So I was playing on people's fears. They could very well just pump this bitch and then do what I originally thought that they were going to do by shooting us up in here, flushing this, and then dumping this. So I don't want to be a part of none of this shit that they got going on here, because
I heard you.
because this entire bearish imbalance up in here is a lot weaker now since we've been dancing up in here. So they could just do this, if that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying? Did what I say make sense or no?
Yeah.
A little bit. Hope that I did, because I don't think I did a great job of explaining that. I'm just being 100% real with you. I don't think that I did.
No, it makes sense as far as exercising caution and why,
Yeah,
right? Because
that's it.
someone would think like, oh snap, that move just happened. I missed it. Oh, it looks like it's still dumping. Maybe I should get in. It was more like
no
exploring
pumping.
that concept.
Exactly. And they'll pump it on your head top. Serious. So HVLs on 640. HVLs on SPY is at 644. So we're still in positive HVL. 644. 0DT. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm using a throat lozenge because I be talking a lot. I'm running my damn mouth with repetition. SPX HVL is, look at that pump. SPX HVL is, what is taking this damn thing so long? SPX HVL 6450 0 DTE is 6460. So what's up next? We got the 950 macro, 1050 macro is now over. We have the 1150 macro that's left. Comes up in about 35, 40 minutes. 12-weight sweep, and we have the 1150 inverse. Should they decide to dump this and then flush this through liquidity during the 1150 macro, then we can play the opposite of the 12-weight sweep. So that's what I got inside my journal written down here. All right, what we got? So, guys, they're clearly, so I'm gonna be honest. I don't necessarily feel as bad now because they still haven't completed any objective, and we at least got a super small base hit, super small. Some of you a little bit larger than me, but for me, this is a super small base hit. $60, $70 is a super small base hit. Okay, I'm just being 100% honest. It's a super.
Yeah, I just
super
had
small
$50
base hit.
because I don't know why they let me do 10.
So what?
I said I don't know why they didn't let me use 10 micros, so I only got 54.
Try and put a test limit order in just to see if it works right now. Is it working?
Let's see. Well, I was able to do a order, but I don't know if I could do like why I can't do that size.
Try to go above price, right click, and try and put a test limit order for 10 MNQs. See if it works, and see if it. and see if it accepts it or see if it rejects it.
Yeah,
Oh, let me see
rejected
what's
again.
huh?
It's rejected.
Oh wow. Huh. Why is it rejecting?
On the website now trying to look for something, but
Are
I
you
gotta
on
see
that?
what's the top.
Hold on. Are you trading? You're on you're on that TikTok account, aren't you?
Yeah, TikTok 50K plus.
Draco says he might not have the leverage. Draco, he's trading MNQs. 10 MNQs ain't nothing but
It's like
one
one
mini.
mini, right?
So you know he's
So
good.
should I try one mini? Should I just go and do
I gotta wait till 12 for full dump. That's what I'm thinking. They might use the power of the 1208 lunch switch.
Yeah, let you trade 1 mini, bro.
So it probably doesn't let you do 10 because you could just do one. So what I gotta get out of micros, right? I gotta
In
go to
micros, I do 5.
Try to place an order for 15 micros. See what happens. But that doesn't make any
In
sense.
the
Benny.
micros,
That
I
doesn't
don't
make
know
any
if I
sense.
tried 10, but I know I do 5.
Benny says it should tell you why in the platform above if you click on it. There should be an error page. Yeah, it should let you know. He's right. It should let you know. Good advice, Benny. Good advice, Benny. Look at that. They might start targeting these upper levels of liquidity here slight. Um, let's see here. Let's see what we got.
All right, so I could do one mini. It allowed me to do one mini. It didn't reject this time. So I guess they just canceled it out, I guess. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can do
my
10.
bad.
If I
don't
can do
know.
9, if I can do 9 micros, then it's probably like just do one mini instead of 10 micros. That makes sense.
Yeah, you can do 5. I do
That
5
doesn't make sense,
micros,
and as to
but
why they would
I
do
haven't
that.
did 5.
That
I
doesn't
mean,
make
10.
sense. That doesn't make sense. Something is going on with that. I will email customer support.
Well, let me test it out and see.
I think the most you can do is 5.
Not because on Apex, I'll be doing 10. So
CJ says, "Man, I'm emotionally revenge trading. I just lost a third of my live account going in stupid big positions. I'm cooked." At least you admit
Bro,
it, CJ.
go touch grass.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, brother, touch some grass. It's all right. CJ, I got a question for you so that we know how to help you, so that I can game plan for you. I'm not asking you this to be in your business. How much did you lose? How much did you lose? Downsize to what? $700. Okay. We're gonna get that back on the next payout, CJ. You're still learning. Why were you revenge trading? What were you trying to do? What trades did you take, CJ? Don't trade for the rest of the day. But however, you need to reflect and you need to understand what you did wrong. What trades did you take? What trades did you take, CJ? Did you buy anything? Did you short? What did you do wrong? You're my boy, so I'm trying to make sure you're good. What happened, C? Hold up. I'll send a pic in a bit, he says. Okay, take your time, brother.
yeah, 9 micros didn't work either. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Bro, you gotta hold on. Log into NinjaTrader. Look at my screen. Log into
But that's
NinjaTrader.
what now I have to link the TickTick to NinjaTrader then. Because I'm doing off TradeOvate on TradingView. Yeah, you get to pick like which one you want to log into, and TradingView is one of them. So I literally just connected that because they give you the code.
So you place your trades off TradeOvate. That's what you use. You like to use the TradeOvate platform.
No. I'll just use the TradeOvate platform because that's what it shows in the TickTick thing.
That's what it shows on the tick thing.
Like when you make the TickTick account, it shows you like the TraderVate account. So I just copy and pasted that into here, TradingView. I click the TraderVate on TradingView, and then I sign in that way.
Try to log into the NinjaTrader platform like this, brother. Try to do that.
That's what I'm saying right there. I have TraderVate on the left side instead of NinjaTrader.
Okay, yeah, well, log into TraderVate here. Try to log into TraderVate.
Yeah, that is TraderVate.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Try to log into NinjaTrader. I'm sorry.
So then I have to go into the one on the desktop, do connections, and do that whole thing, right?
No. You just got to put your username and password in. It's the same exact thing. NinjaTrader and TraderVate are the same exact thing.
Oh, okay. Heard you. Okay.
And then also, brother, what you need to do is that you need to pull up NinjaTrader, bro. And then so when you pull up the NinjaTrader, like the actual NinjaTrader application, look at my screen. If you go over to log, it will show you the reason on as to why an order was rejected or denied. Or it will send you a message.
That's what you were saying.
It'll send you a message. Yeah. It will give you the exact reason on what's going on. It will literally give you the exact reason, and it will let you know what's going on. It'll let you know. And you're going to have to screenshot that message on as to what's going on so that you can send it to customer support anyway. Look at that scam wick right here. Guys, this right here is a teaching point. This is why you don't get scared on like flash wicks, because the trade will still play out. They're just trying to shake you out. What you're looking at has to be invalidated first. This is a teaching point. The reason why I shorted up into here, I shorted when we tapped into that right there. The reason what I was looking at was still valid. What I wanted them to flash this so I could short this, and I figured that they were immediately going to dump it down into here. That is the only reason why I closed that trade. But however, I learned my lesson. So I won't do that no more. Well, let me take that back. I can't really trip or I can't be upset about a small win. So, but I'll keep that in mind next time. How's that? Because what I was looking at was never invalidated. Never. So this this huge candle up move like this, they didn't fool me. They didn't scare me on that. They did not. They did not scare me on that. I knew for a fact that they were bullshitting. It's just a matter of, I thought that they were going to flash it. I thought they were going to do this flash candle right here and flash this up into here and then dump it. I thought they were going to tap into this 5-minute SIBI here and then fully dump this. That just made the most sense to me. So I'm a perfectionist almost to the tick. That's what I wanted. And I didn't feel as though I had perfectly timed the perfect entry. The absolute perfect entry, that is. And then on top of that, another reason why I closed it as well was this. I entered into the trade without my take profit already in place. So I felt as though I was scrambling. So I didn't like that. I made several personal errors, and I just didn't personally like that, if that makes sense. So whenever I don't like something, I liquidate immediately. And then I figure it out later. Why? Best to save the account. You don't goddamn have a broker error and NinjaTrader entering you into a short when you meant to go into a long, and you in a short five contracts, and you go, well, damn, I meant to go long. Well, I guess I'll hold until I get into the green. Fuck no. Close the trade immediately. Take $100, $200 loss. Save the account. Stop it. Are you here to be right, or are you here to make money? That's what you need to be asking yourself. I'm serious. That's a problem. That will be corrected here. I saw liquidity sweep to the downside and thought it was headed up. He says, is that a gap on the 1 minute? Bedhead says, you talking about gap on the 1 minute? Where a bit? Oh shit. You talking about here? Yeah. On QQQ? Yeah. Close 578.25. Low 30. Yes. Yes, that is one. That's a volume imbalance. I think that's what Bedhead was talking about. Is that what you're talking about, Bedhead? You talking about that volume imbalance, Bedhead? I'm assuming that's what he's talking about right here. There's a volume imbalance right here. It's just 5 points though. They just created another one here. This is getting very choppy. Close. 56. High. What the fuck? Oh, that's just 4. So they're gonna shoot this. All right, what we got? I saw liquidity sweep to the downside and thought it was headed up. Okay, so let's break, guys. This is also why you're inside Discord here, so that you can learn, so that I can break down your trades. Let's see what he said. I saw liquidity sweep to the downside and thought it was headed up. Then I waited for FVG for confirmation, but the FVG was inside a massive SIBI and I bought, and it just totally reversed on me. I think the problem was that I wasn't paying attention to the bigger picture. What'd you do? I saw liquidity and I thought it was headed up. So I waited for FVG for confirmation. And I waited for FVG for confirmation. Okay. But the FVG was inside a massive SIBI. What was the massive SIBI at the time? What was the massive SIBI? What FVG was inside of a massive SIBI? What FVG was inside of a massive SIBI? Where was that at? What massive SIBI was there that I don't know about, CJ? Where at? Because I don't see no massive SIBIs here. The only massive SIBI I see is this one. Am I missing something, CJ? What massive SIBI are you talking about? Are you talking about a 15-minute time frame, CJ? Or what are you talking about? Oh. Are those 1 minute or 15-minute candles you're looking at, CJ? Are those 1 minute or 5 minute or what? What are you looking at? 5. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I see what you're saying. Okay. So guys, I'm breaking down his trade so we can see what he did wrong so that we can learn. Okay. So I saw it to the down, thought it was headed up. Then I waited for FVG for confirmation. But the FVG was inside of massive SIBI and I bought it and it just totally reversed on me. I think the problem was that I wasn't paying attention to the bigger picture, he says. So he bought this thinking that, okay. So I have a question, CJ. So you bought where we shorted at. That's what you did. Is that what you did? And is that what happened? You bought where we shorted at. Is that what you did? Is that what you did wrong, my friend? I wasn't in the stream, but yeah, I think so. You need to be in the stream. You're in here. There's no excuse for that. I love you to death, brother, but you know I'm always be honest with you. When you're right or you're wrong, you need to be in the stream. You shorted. You were our liquidity. I'm serious. You need to be in here. Seriously, bro. All those aside, because you literally shorted. I mean, you literally bought where we shorted at, and it scared you because you were dumping, because it started dumping on you. Also, another thing to move forward, to grade your trade, brother, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, CJ. So I'm not trying to rub this in because you know I don't do that. But I have to give it to you honestly. You are trading and you are trying to enter into 5 and 15 minute. You were trying to base trades based off of 5 minute BISIs and SIBIs. You can blow an account in a 1 minute candle. And you can lose literally half of your entire account balance on literally over the course of 1 or 2 minutes. This 5 minute SIBI that you were looking at is still valid, as well as this 5 minute BISI here. So you're playing within 2 5-minute imbalances right now. So what you're looking at is probably still going to be validated. I'm serious, it is. But they would have rinsed you out by the time you figured it out. And that right there is exactly why I repeat what I say over and over and over and over again. Because you guys, y'all don't need to be doing nothing else other than quick scouts. outside of anything, outside of trying to play 5 or 15 minute business in Sibby. I'm talking about 20 to 25 ticks, 30 ticks at the most. But anything, because why? Because anything can happen within a 5, 10, or 15 minute busy. And damn sure a 30-minute or a 1 hour busy or Sibby. Seriously. Like, all this aside, guys, seriously. I'm serious. So I see what he did wrong here, and I see what he was, and I see what he was looking at. However, this market, like, if you're looking at this, then then even with a 5 minute, CJ, let me break this down for you so that everyone else can know, because other people might be thinking about this, because I'm glad you shared this. There's a huge 5 minute Sibby here that you were looking at. And then there's a decent sized 5 minute busy here. That's why this market's trying to decide where it wants to go right now. But we don't know what's going to go on. Who knows? Anything can happen over the course of 5 or 10 minutes. If that makes sense. So yeah. So this is, so yeah, man, you got to be in here. You got to be in here. And then even when you're profitable, I still think that you should be in here, because then you could just use me as confirmation. That's why you're in here, my brother. Seriously. All this aside. So I appreciate you for sharing that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for sharing that. But we got to improve on that, CJ. We got to. Also, secondly, another error that you were looking at, CJ, was this. You got blindsided by so CJ, you got blindsided and you forgot what was happening beforehand. You forgot. You personally forgot, because you weren't on stream. So you weren't looking at this when I said that, hey, I think that they're trying to come here. So you weren't listening to that when I said that, hey, I think that they're trying to come here. So I personally said at that time, I said, I think that there's a lower draw of liquidity until proven otherwise. Now, clearly they're going up higher and they're just fucking around, but we didn't know that right then and there. So right here and there, I still felt as though that the draw on liquidity was lower right here. So at that time, when they were shooting us up into here, I did not believe that. So going off of that notion, that's why I shorted this right here, CJ, if that makes sense. So with that being said, you were still conflicted and you weren't paying attention to the overall draw of liquidity here. Because up until the last 3 minutes, this market was still 100% fully bearish. The only time, I was only looking at MNQ. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Not during New York. You got to be paying attention. Cannot be doing that during New York. The only time that this market decided to flip its code just now was when they just took out this high, and that just happened at 11:26, 4 minutes ago. 3.5 minutes ago, right here, when they took out this high. When they pulled us back and then took out this high, it slightly flipped its code. Slight market structure shift, slight. Other than that, this market was fully 100% bearish. I'm just being 100% real with you. So your draw on liquidity should have been lower, because SPX was looked like it was targeting this shit down here. I'm just being 100% real with you. So with that being said, this BISI that you were trying to long had initially has less weight on it than this 1 and 5 minute Sibby here. What you should have been thinking, CJ, was, oh my goodness, they're giving me a perfect short entry up into here, at least for a quick short scalp. Not, oh my goodness, they shot this up, so I forgot everything that they did down here before and how violent this move down here was before. So now let me go long. Because they just showed me a 1 minute, because they just showed me a 5 minute BISI nestled in between a 1 minute BISI. And then, and then they dump on you, and then they, and then you close with the trade. And then they reverse it up in here like this. If that makes sense. You follow what I'm saying, CJ? Did that make sense, or did it not make sense? I need you to seriously be like, bro, what you said did not make no fucking sense to me. I'm being honest with you. Nah, fuck that. Bro, I respect you, bro, but nah, fuck that, bro. That don't make no sense, bro. That definitely helpful. Thank you. Yeah. Take your time. It's okay, CJ. Let's just take your time and let's just make sure that you're on stream and let's make sure that you're paying attention. Be honest with me, CJ, because only you can know the truth. So you can lie to me and I'll accept it. But be honest, look at your screen, CJ. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Because you're my boy, so I know you're not going to, but I'm just saying this again. Did you read this? Did you read this pre-market plan? Do not lie. No, you did not. Okay. You did not read this. You need to do that. SPX gap fill at 9864865 is screaming to be swept. And I put that in bold there. So guys, I know some of you are probably going, bro, why the hell does he keep reading on this pre-market trading plan for, man? Motherfucker, I read that shit. Chill out. God damn, bro. We're already in Discord, bro. We paying for it, bro. Okay, bro. You right, bro. Stop tooting your fucking horn, bro. Chill out. Okay? All right, Mr. Cocky Pants. All right. I gave you my $11, man. I don't gotta read that shit. Or damn, I gave you my $29, bro. Chill out. Let's get to making this money. Shut the fuck up. I know that's not what y'all gonna say, but I'm just saying it in like a sarcastic tone. There's a reason why that's the case. Yeah, Unk yapping. That's what they say. Yeah, Unk yapping. What are you talking about, man, with this pre-market trading plan? Let's get to it, man. Hurry up and press that button. Shut up. No. That's why I say this. You got to read this. Guys, there's a lot of people inside Discord, and it's okay. They're not reading this yet. Seriously, they're not. So, CJ, you need to read this every single day. And then you need to leave a reaction here so that I know that you read it. I know for a fact that Murdoch and Kidder and Diego read this every single day. Because I can see them leaving a reaction here. You need to read that. Yeah, NQ Insider, move on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hurry up, man. Move on to something else. Stop talking about that. There's a reason so that I can save you money.
All right, I linked it to the Ninja Trader, the actual desktop.
That's good.
thing.
I got to be accountable. Yeah, good job, CJ. You're going to get there. Yeah,
They gave me an error code as far as like my size. It said only have up to 5.
That's definitely helpful. Thank you, he says. He says, no, I didn't read it. Yeah, exactly. Got to read that, man. Because
Right, so I guess my size 5.
you would have been looking at that and you would have not have been considering longs. Whenever they pulled that back, you would have been thinking, my goodness, this is a perfect short entry right here. Let me take a short scalp. And even then, no, that short scalp would have been short-lived. What we got? The Vanessa Alvarez. Yeah, Vanessa. What's up, Vanessa? How you doing? You doing all right? Vanessa Alvarez? You doing okay? How you living? You okay? What they got going on over here? Let's see what we got going on. So yeah, CJ. If I was you, what would I do? I honestly might put it on ice, or I would stay on stream, and then, yeah. No, I got a question because this is why we have this community here. So I got a question, and I'm not going to offend anyone by specifically asking him, and I hope I don't offend him by isolating him and asking him. But I'm going to ask him, and I'm going to ask Traderholics as well. Bedhead and Traderholics, what do you guys think? Do you guys think so? CJ lost a third of his account balance today. Do you think that CJ should continue to stay on stream and then wait for the next A+ quality trade setup with us to take with us, or do you think that he should just put it on ice and start over fresh tomorrow with us? Option one, is just him paper trade and just and just for him to just take a deep breath, or do you think that he should only take A plus trade setups in order to cut into that loss? I'm not saying get back to break even, tradeaholics. What I'm saying is him cut into it by making, like, let's just say 150, 200 bucks to minimize his loss. What do you guys think? Tradeaholics says absolutely. So you say paper. Tradeaholics says paper. What do you think, Bedhead? Bedhead says, yeah, wait. Any hesitation, invalidate. What you mean by any hesitation, invalidate? What you mean by that, Bedhead? One MNQ shouldn't hurt, though, he says. Tradeaholic says. Anyone else see short soon? He says, put a count on ice. Watch and learn and come back stronger tomorrow. That's what I was thinking. I would leave for the day. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I will go take a break, go do something you like to do, something fun, and then come back and just join stream. But if you have the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm personally thinking, yeah. I'm personally thinking that no matter what trade that he's taking, I think that for today at least, that he's going to be extremely emotional going into it. So what I think is if he takes a trade and let's just say it starts to go against him, like $200 or $300, he's going to be more liable to try and cut that trade. So versus him having the confidence, like, man, this is a fresh day, because he might not want a $700 loss to turn into an $1,100 or $1,200 loss. So he's going to be less reluctant to do that. Today, that is. So I'm going to be honest. Now, guys, I'm thinking about this in real time, and that's why we have this community here, in order to help each other. Because I'm not God, but I want to help him. And I don't want to give him anything, and I don't want to steer him in the wrong direction. If that makes sense. So CJ, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna be honest, CJ. I think that you should put it on ice. I think that you should maybe stay on stream, paper trade with us, and learn. I think that you should learn how to accept defeat on today, and then learn from that. And I think that at least for the time being, I think that you need to be on stream. And at a minimum, you need to be reading that pre-market trading plan, brother. That's what I think. Legato, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? How you living? You doing all right? Legato says, today was super choppy price action. I was lucky that my short played out, he says. Yeah, man. I took a short right here as well, Legato, man. But I closed a little bit early because I thought that we were going to get a flash wick up into here to then tap into this 5-minute SIBI. But it still played out. But I closed it out a little bit early. But it was a small little win. But everybody on stream still benefited, Legato. So we got some people in here that made money. Yeah. So look, you can see what we get. So yeah, what we got? No, not that. This was, Tim made $500. Good job, Tim. I didn't see that, Tim. Great job. Let's blow the horn for Tim. I swear to God, I didn't see that. Excuse me, Tim. I'm sorry, Tim. I'm sorry. Good job, Tim. Great job, Tim. Good job. I think I got 120 on this. Entry slightly higher than you, and exit was 20 ticks. Okay, good job, Shiloh. So yeah, as you can see, yeah, congrats, Tim. Yeah. Congrats, Lala. Good job. So yeah, we got some people that made a little money in here. I didn't see that. 145 here, he says. Okay. Me too. First one. Took that. Okay, good. Same. Long. Okay, got it. Okay, good. Shallow made 120, he says. Okay, good. All right. Yeah. Yes, sir. Congrats. Small little win. So everybody in here made more money than me. All righty. Good job. That's how it's supposed to be. All righty. Now, next. The draw on liquidity. I still think that they're still coming here, but they're fucking around in the meantime. That's why I'm okay with this super small base hitter, because they haven't really done anything. They're just dancing around up in here. You on X Games mode? What's that? Oh, order flow.
I said, I don't know. He just sent something crazy. I said, what in the hieroglyphics is that? So obviously he's on some
like
X Games mode. Like,
that looks like some order flow shit.
He different. Or they, whoever that is.
Order flow, yeah.
That should look like the Matrix, the in and out boxes from like 4th, 5th grade.
It's like order flow, but I wonder how you can manage your risk off that order flow though. How do you manage your risk? How do you manage your risk off of order flow like that? Like, if this market decides to start hunting lower levels of liquidity scuffing, how do you do that? That's a serious question. Like, I'm not trying to be sarcastic because because order flow was something I never fully properly took the time to try and master. I looked into it and I understand it a little bit, but I still don't understand how people can manage their risk off of order flow alone. Highs to HVNs to lows. You mean highs to lows? What does that mean? HVNs to LVNs.
Yeah, but wouldn't your SLs be like crazy high then?
Yeah. How do you manage your risk tightly using order flow when they could just flip it on the dime and just start targeting other levels of liquidity? How do you do that? How do you do that? And how do you get precise entries like that? How do you do that? Or do you have to have like wider stops? Do you have to have wider stop scuffing? Do you have to do that? If anyone knows about order flow, how do you do that?
They could
might
be
shoot you for the
trailing
next 20
stops, right?
minutes. Huh?
Like a trailing stop if it goes their way.
He says, I use partly your strategy to get entry. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have a question. So you have to combine it with something else. So you cannot just take a trade just strictly off order flow. So order flow is something that you're just looking at. I use partly your strategy to get entry, but then order flow to confirm. Okay, so order flow has to confirm something is what you're saying. What's the order flow question, Legato says? So Legato, I was just at Legato, there's a guy inside Discord that was looking at order flow here. So I was asking him because I know people that are looking at order flow, and I'm like, how do you manage your risk tightly with order flow? Because everything is risk management. But he says, I use your strategy to get entry, but then order flow to confirm. And so he says, yes, you cannot use order flow by itself. Like order flow is meant to confirm something. Oh, so an order flow is just a confirmation then for you. Is that what yeah, that's a great question. So it's just a confirmation scuffing. Like you're like, oh, I see some orders here. And so I'm using what you're talking about to then confirm it, to then read it initially, and then I use order flow to confirm or to give me more confidence. He says yes. Okay. Order flow is just a trend. Oh, okay. Use order flow at key levels. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, because I'm sitting here and I'm like, if you just trading off of order flow, how the fuck can you manage your risk off that? How you gonna manage your risk off order flow if they decide to do this? If they decide to do some shit like this, not that. If they decide to do some shit like this, like they shoot it up here for 7 minutes and they dump it down here in a straight line like this. How can you manage? Excuse me, not like that. Like this, they shoot up here in a straight line like this, and then they dump it down here in a straight line like this. How can you manage your risk off that? How the hell is order flow going to help you? But I guess what he's saying is so what he said was you have to, like he's understanding what I'm looking at, and he's using order flow as confirmation. So I guess that's what he's doing. That's what he said. He says yes. That's a good idea actually for more confirmation. Yeah, guys, the more confirmation you can have on something, cool. Why not? I ain't mad at him for that. I'm not mad at him for that. Guys, they're in time distortion randomly. 11:50 macro is about to start. Let's see what we got. Bullish. My short button is broken. Honestly speaking. I don't want to short this. I don't want to tug on Superman's cape. Short button is broken, but I still think that they want to come here. But they might stall us out to about 12:10. NQ flipped bullish just now. NQ was trying to go higher, and ES is now trying to go lower. Look at SPX. SPX is chilling out, and NQ is trying to shoot higher. ES is trying to go a little bit higher, and ES is just chilling, and NQ is trying to shoot up a little bit higher. They just flipped the script as of like 2 or 3 minutes ago. The 11:50 macro is kicking in right now. We got to be on alert. Use order flow at key lows, he says. They might shoot this next 20 minutes. I agree, Trader Hollis. That's what I'm thinking. I still do like the concept of shorts. I can see it taking out previous day low. I can too, Legato. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Legato, I think that they want to sweep this, and I think they want to come over here and fill this, but I just think that they're bullshitting people, and I just think that they're doing time distortion, Legato. I'm just being honest with you, my brother. But they're not gonna get me to blow up my account trying to guess. I'll wait for them to do something, and then shit, I'll scalp this motherfucker to death. First, before I do that. Let me get some stretching in. I gotta get some stretching in. Hold on. I'm right here though. I ain't going nowhere. We have a 5-minute bearish SMT. SMT between what? You talking about NQ and ES? Is that what you talking about, Legato? NQ and ES? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, MNQ and MES, yes, correct. Which is the same thing, guys. For everyone that doesn't know, it's the same thing as NQ and ES. Same thing. For anyone that doesn't know. So Legato, hey bro, what are you talking about? You said NQ and ES, and you said MNQ and MES, but you said it's the same thing. What you mean by that? Guys, they're the same thing. Guys, because people will get confused. Hey, hey, what does he mean? It's guys, QQQ is the same thing as NQ. They're the same asset. One's just an ETF, and the other's a futures contract. They're the same thing. They're all controlled and manipulated by the same computer. Yeah, guys, there's hundreds of millions of different people. There's hundreds of millions of different people buying NQ, and there's hundreds of millions of different people buying QQQ. But they're all going up and down at the exact same time, at the exact same amount. That's how you know it's manipulated. That's how you know it's not really controlled by buyers or sellers. It's not. This market is not controlled by buyers and sellers like how you think it is. If it was, QQQ would not be moving at the exact same amount as NQ. Because there's hundreds of millions of different people buying all of them at the same time. Not everyone. You think that hundreds of millions of different people are putting in the same order on NQ and QQQ at the same time? Not only normal options, but futures contracts too. And then the options chain. And then there's an inverse to QQQ. You want to know what the inverse is? Look at this. Someone said, what the fuck is an inverse? Look at this. You see this? What is that? What does that look like to you?
It's 11:50. 11:50. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah, I see that. Guys, this is the exact opposite of the QQQ. So the computer reverses the exact opposite of the other three, and it books this. That's how look. It's the exact opposite. That's how that's how you know this shit is fully manipulated. So it's not controlled by buyers or sellers. And then MNQ is at the same exact price as NQ because it's mirroring it. Do you think that damn near all 100 of these different things are doing the exact same thing at the exact same time, on the exact same second, the exact same amount, all the time, for a random reason? No. It's manipulated. The computer doesn't give a fuck about what orders come in. It's suppressing the price. It is. I'm just being honest with you. So if it's controlled by a computer, then guess what? It has to have a program in the code. That program in the code is not trend lines and support and resistance. That's why you're blowing up the accounts. I'm just being honest with you. That's just some food for thought. That's the daily food for thought. I'm gonna get my stretch in. It's 11:50. They just turned this bullish. They just turned it bullish.
Wow, this is so whack, bro. Oh my goodness.
Did you figure that thing out, Diego?
Yeah, bro. I said I was. So apparently, I can only do five micros. I guess it says I have to request a upgrade if I want to do more. I can only do five.
They don't trust you. That's crazy.
But it let me do one mini, so I don't understand that. But unless one mini is 5 micros, which I don't think it is, right? It's 10. So, but I guess I just took a scalp right now for $40. When I could have been like a bigger move on regular size.
Hey, Diego, try to put a test limit order up below or above price, test limit order of 3 minis. And let me know if it accepts the order or it rejects it like how it did last time. 3 minis. And if it rejects it, send me a screen, take a screenshot of the log that it's saying on TradeAvate or on NinjaTrader, bro, because you need to see why it's rejecting it. Bro, it's gonna tell you why it's rejecting it. It's gonna tell you.
Yeah, the explanation was because I have to request more size. But I just did 3 minis above sell order above, and it worked.
Oh, well, hold on. Mickey says, are you copy trading in the group? Do you have group copy trading set up for this?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Send me a screenshot, bro, of what you're trying to do so that I can see.
I mean, I'm not trying to. I don't know. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. I'm just trying to place.
If he doesn't know what that means, then yeah, no. He's not.
I'm not copy trading. I'm not doing any. I'm just trying to trade a regular one account, and then just now letting me do 5. But I could do 3.
So you can do 3 minis.
I could do 3 minis. Yeah, but I can't do more than 5 micros.
This market is bullish. It's the 1150 macro.
Damn, I would have held.
This is bullish.
Damn. But anyways, yeah, so I don't know what's going on. So I guess I'll just do 1 mini and keep it going.
Do Apex pay out? Hell yeah, they pay out. What you mean, Legato? What you talking about? Legato? Hell yeah, they pay out. Well, I told y'all that I was gonna be back. Shit. Y'all thought I was fucking around. I want to get Apex account. Shit. Y'all thought I was fucking around with that goddamn Apex shit. Look. Y'all say, yeah, brother, you're lying. Ain't no such thing as no eval Instapass. You lying. Look. Y'all thought I was fucking around. I got them Apex accounts on lock now. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. They took away my 3 logins, but yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm back. Look. And I got them shits waiting to be activated on the side. And this is my first one. So yeah, they banned me for making too much money on my first accounts. And then they denied my last payout, and then they erased all my shit because I scanned the wrong ID. But I know how to get around Apex. So yeah, I'm back, and I got 20 plus PAs again. So yeah, the motherfuckers pay out. Yeah, as you can see. I'm for real. Yeah, they pay out. Ain't nothing like Apex to me. I love them. I love them, but I understand how they work. Hell yeah. I love them. You ask me. I love Apex because I follow the rules. Well, and so when I don't follow the rules, then I know I fucked up. That's why they banned me, because they found out that I have more than 20 PAs. And so when they said, hey, when they sent me that email and it was like, hey, you making too much money, we're going to consider you for a live cash account, but they're not going to move me live. And they said I can't buy no more evals, and I just created a different login using a different ID. But I scanned the wrong ID, and then they banned my account because they found out that I have more than 20 PAs, so I violated the rules. Who am I to get upset? But that's okay. That's why I started the 1K to 50K challenge inside Discord, because I'm going to just walk everybody through it. Well, Mr. Big Shot, why aren't you activate all your PAs then?
That's tough. Good shit, Hope.
What, you fixed
How
it?
or No. Somebody passed the eval off to 1150.
I just passed my 1150 off 1150 macro. HO says,
That's funny, but yeah, I should have. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's one way, right?
good job, man. And just think about
Oh,
that. You had absolutely no idea what the 1150 macro was before you joined him. He didn't know. Did you know what the 11 HOA? Did you know what the 1150 macro was before you joined Discord? Don't lie. Don't lie. Did you or did you not? Before you looked at the time hacks, did you or did you not, HOA? Let's see what he says in real time. Did you know what that was before you joined Discord? I could be wrong. You could be like, hell yeah, I knew what this shit was. He said, hell no. Hell no, he didn't, but he passed his account off it. Good job. I'm proud of you. At least you admitted it. Guys, that is not in the knowledge community page. That's only inside Discord. How to trade that is only inside Discord. Good job. Proud of you, brother. Great job. Welcome. Now, you can join us with the funders. Good job. Take your time. I want to touch some grass. Great job, my brother. Great job. He said, Legato says, bet. I'm going to get a 50K account. I just need to study their rules. They got a lot of, man, they got a shitload of rules, boy. I'm not going to lie. Y'all join this Discord. Thanks, Legato. I appreciate that, man. Legato, I'm just trying to help people, man. That's it, Legato. Just trying to help people. And people is passing their accounts, making money, and we just transparency. That's it. I trade live. Legato, guys, y'all need to follow Legato too. Guys, Legato World is inside Discord. Listen, if anybody is a fraud, his motherfucker's gonna expose you. I swear to God, he does. So like, the furus, like the people that like be trading using paper accounts, and the people that be faking their profits, he's on your ass. Because he doesn't like, he's just like me. He doesn't like people getting scammed. I'm serious. He doesn't. So it's not that he's
is that the
just
one that
hating
did the
on people.
video?
Huh?
The one that did that video?
Yeah. Yeah, that's him.
I bet.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, so yeah. He just did that video to where he will literally break it down and he'll be like, yo, this dude right here is selling like a $5,000 a month course and he's faking his fucking profits. Y'all need to, yo, wake up. And then people will go, holy shit, I didn't realize he was doing that. Are you serious? And he'll go, yeah, this is what he's doing. Look, there's a reason why he's doing this. You are his monthly profits. He's selling a $5,000 a month course to 1,000 people. That's what he's doing. And then people go, oh, wait, now that I think about it, this dude never does trade live in front of us. And he hasn't registered a loss in like 12 months. Huh. I think you might have a point there. Like that. Seriously, all this aside. And he got no issues with telling you that you're wrong either. I promise. He will. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. He says, I know, bro, you're one of the few legit traders on this app. I looked in the NQ Insider. He passed all the tests. He legit. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that, my brother. Yeah, because I just trade live in front of people and I show people my real live P&L and I don't dumb on people's heads. And I call my trades out beforehand. And then I give you the trade quality and the trade grade setup. Win, lose, or draw. I'm going to win 90% of the time. So this is not an alert. And then I also tell you this is not an alert service. You got to know what you're looking at. And you got to listen. And if you're willing to listen, then cool. You're going to be good. And then we get the pre-market trading plan, and you get to trade the models inside Discord. Now, I don't advise you copy the same trades I'm taking from TikTok because you can't do that because it's a 10-second delay, and you might not know what I'm talking about, and all of those different things. And then also, bro, what's it to you? You're not gonna care about no $29 a month when you're making $500 to $1,000 a day minimum when you copy trading accounts and you're making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. Based off what we're doing. You're not gonna give a shit about no $20 a month. Or no $27 every 90 days for the knowledge community page. It's $27 every 90 days. Every 90 days. If you were to use the 25% off coupon that I put on for Labor Day that one time, it's $20 every 90 days. You're not gonna give a fuck about that. No $20 every 90 days. No $3, $4 a month. What are we talking about? I'm serious, you're not. You're not. Because I got too much shit in here, and I'm available too often. For me personally, I'm gonna just be honest. In order for me to just give this shit away for free, because excuse me, I almost choked on this cough drop. Because if you ask everybody in here, look, guys, look at your screen. Look, guys, look. Unsolicited. What were the hours for the free class last night? What were the hours so everybody can see? Because other people don't know. I need people to send it inside the Discord. What were the hours for the free class last night? How long was I on last night? And did I charge anybody for anything? So, send it right now in the chat if you were there. What were the hours last night after a full day of live streaming? Just be honest so people can see. Seriously, because there's some people here that missed the class, so they might not know. From 8 p.m. until what? He even waited to start the class till I got home for real. Okay, cool. Great, exactly. From 8 p.m. until 11. Until 11:30 last night I was on. For free. I went to sleep, woke up, and you were still on until 11. Cass says, I got off my time, 8 p.m. Cali time at 11 o'clock. Guys, and then I screen shared with somebody inside here, and I made sure that she got it done. And no extra charge for it. Guys, I'm not going to do that for free. So you're going to learn how to master trading, but you have to show that you're willing to at least put a little bit of effort in. But you're going to make literally 1,000 times more than that a month. But you just got to put in a little bit of effort. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. Guys, I don't need your money, so I'm not going to charge you $5,000 a month. Because I'm already ridiculously profitable off of this. But I'm also not going to do it for free so I can keep the riffraff out. I'm serious. Like, all this aside. And guys, look, and I'm going to do it again today. I promise. Literally today, I'm going to help someone out today named Latanya. I'm going to help her out. All this aside, seriously. So I told her today that I was going to screen share with her and walk her through it because she has a Mac. Again today, I'm going to do it. Seriously. So last night I was on from 8 to 11:30 last night, helping people out for free. And running a free class yesterday so that they can figure out how to do eval instant pass. Legato says WNQ. I appreciate that. I got off my time, 8 p.m. Cali. I screen shared as well to get clarification. Yeah, Jay did. Jay's one of the people. Jay screen shared and I walked Jay through it. And now he understood. He was just one of the people. But how can I screen share with you if you on TikTok? How can I do that? I had so many furrows join my live and I called them out in person and they run all the time. Yeah, nah. I know for a fact you 100. Is there no bad? Yeah. If y'all do pay for this Discord, you'll gain valuable knowledge from profitable black men. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah, I screen shared as well to get clarification. He said, okay, yeah. So yeah, you'll become profitable here and then you'll learn how to master trading. Alrighty. And then also, guys, look, I'm gonna be honest. While we in time distortion, you don't really want to be a part, guys. You don't really want to be a part of no free, like I'm talking about, like guys. I'm talking about like no free Discord that's unregulated. So where like there's literally 5,000 members in there, and like anyone from anywhere can join, and you know, and like just all mayhem is just breaking loose. Now Legato has a free Discord, but he manages that. So like if you don't respond, or like if you just join and if you just in there just hanging out and you look like you spam, he gonna kick your ass out. I'm talking about, guys, I'm talking about those ones where people just come and go and they just hanging out in there for months and months at a time. They be like, guys, we were talking about this yesterday. People be in there be sending nude pictures and stuff like that. This one woman said she was in it, and this one Discord, and they were sending nude photos. It has to be regulated. Legato has a Discord, but he regulates that. So don't think you just gonna join this shit and you just gonna be in there just goofing off. No, he's gonna kick you out. If you come up with any weird shit, he gonna kick you out too. That's what I'm talking about. I don't promote my Discord at all, and I locked out 30 plus people so far. Yes, I told you. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even read that. It's gonna kick you out. He said kicked out. Yeah. So yeah, if you join in, hold on. What is that? What is that? Um, I'm going to I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this.
Order submitted.
I'm going to play this 1 minute Sibby here. It's half size, 25 ticks. I'm trying to take 25
Yo,
ticks.
that's what I was waiting for. I was debating here. That's funny.
25 ticks. I like 25 ticks. I like how they creeped this up just now. And I'm playing this 1 minute Sibby here. So I'm playing this 1 minute Sibby here. Just 25 ticks, half size here. They could very well shoot this up. And so what's going to invalidate this is ES. ES could very well invalidate this. But however, they're shooting this up, and I'm going to play this just for 25 ticks to the downside. I don't like how they're doing this because VIX is so low. I'm being honest with you. I don't like that. I don't like how they're doing that. It's also coming up with a 12-weight lunch sweep. Long or short? I'm in a short right now, Ray. I'm in a short right now. But this is half size.
I was thinking about it, but then I was like, there's a 5 minute down here, so I'd rather tap into that. And once it takes
this
that,
is half size though right now. This right now is half size. This right now is half size that I'm looking at. ES could very well fuck this up because ES is in this consolidation zone right now. So if anything fucks this up, this could be ES. Could be ES. But I'm watching this 1 minute Sibby here. I'm watching this right now. But this is gonna be 25 ticks. I'm watching this.
Man, you always call that out when I'm in calls.
Oh, word?
Yeah, but
damn.
I'll be good. I'm up like
work.
60 ticks right now.
Yeah, you know. It could very well work right now. But I might be slightly early here on this. I'm looking at ES right now. I could very well slightly be early right on this right now, but I'm watching this right now. I'm watching this play out right now. Quality of this trade, I'll probably say, I'm gonna be honest, this is probably about a C minus. So if you don't really feel comfortable with this one, then don't necessarily take this. Quality of this trade is about a C minus. I'm gonna be for real. It's about a C minus here. I'm watching this play out. We swept this little internal right here. We swept this internal, and then we rejected this 5 minute Sibby right here. Like I said, ES could very well fuck this up because ES was in the sideways consolidation zone, and ES did not sweep this internal right here. So ES did not take this out. ES is fully invalidating this trade right now. ES is fully invalidating this trade. I'm watching this still. I'm down about 46 ticks. I'm down about 46 ticks, and I'm about to cut this trade. I'm down 46 ticks on this trade right now, and I'm about to cut this. I'm about to cut this because why? Because ES is invalidating this. I'm gonna cut this. Hell yeah, 14.94 in a day, half combine. Yeah, ES is fully invalidating this trade. I'm gonna cut this. Hold on. I'm still managing this and I'm watching this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm watching this right now.
Bro, I'm up 115 ticks right now.
Great job. Good trade. I'm watching this right now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm watching this. So ES finally took out this liquidity up here to the upside that I was waiting on them to take out. So I was slightly early on this. That's why I'm in this half size. Hold on. I'm managing this right now. So I don't feel 150% the best about this right now. But hold on. I'm gonna see how this reacts to this 5 minute Sibby here. Hold on. So ES just finally took this out right here. I am going to take a flyer. Fuck, I wanted to add again. Should I add or not? Or is that not a good idea for the 12 weight lunch sweep? Or should I just admit that I am wrong here? I'm going to. Nah, they're going to go higher on this. Hold on.
Drum roll, please.
I am going to add
Order
here slightly on
filled.
this. I'm going to add here slightly on this.
And boy, double down.
So I added again slightly. ES just swept this liquidity here. And so I am going to play this slightly to the downside. We just swept another level of liquidity here. I just added again slightly to my size. ES swept this liquidity and we tapped into this inverse up here. And I'm just going to try and just capitalize and I'm just going to try and manage my risk to the downside. So I'm still in this trade right now. I'm down about 20 to 24 ticks or so. I'm only going to try and get 25 to 30 ticks out of this. ES is invalidating this. The only reason why I did not cut this trade was because of the 12 weight lunch sweep. That was it. So I'm watching this. Right now and I'm managing this and we just took out this liquidity here. And then on top of that, we just reswept this VWAP. If they start to shoot this up into here, and if I start to risk $500 or $600 on this trade, I'm gonna cut it. So currently right now, I'm down about $250 on this trade. I don't like how they're doing this. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't like that. I'm down $400 on this trade. I don't like how this is working out. Fuck. This will be my first loss in a while.
Yeah, I fucked myself.
Fuck. So this is half size. I'm watching this right now. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Look at this straight vertical move. I'm watching this in real time. Hold on. I'm watching this in real time. Give me a second. Give me a brief second. So ES took out this, swept this. If ES decides to shoot up higher, NQ is going to shoot up higher. I added here again at that. I don't like that I didn't get that perfect entry on that, and they're just dancing us around here, this 5-minute Sibby here. How much time until they inverse this 5-minute Sibby? They got 1 minute before they inverse this. They're going to inverse this. I mean, they got 5 seconds. They're going to inverse this 1-minute Sibby, and they're going to take this higher. Okay, what we got? Nah, they're going to shoot this higher. And I got to cut this at a $500 or $600 loss. I got to cut this at about a $500 or $600 loss in a minute. Hold on. Because they're going to shoot this higher. There's a higher drawn liquidity that I'm missing. They might, yeah, they're going to take this up into here. This is a $600 loss I'm going to have to register. On the next pullback, I'm going to cut this trade. On the next pullback, I'm going to cut this trade. I am no longer looking in order to profit off of this trade. I'm no longer looking to profit off of this trade. I was wrong on this trade. I was wrong and I was early. ES is fucking this up. The quality of this trade was a C- at best. I was wrong on this trade. So now I'm gonna cut this. I was wrong. I'm gonna cut this trade down here. No matter what happens, I'm gonna slide this and I'm gonna cut this trade right here. That's what I'm.
What do you think would be a better entry right now? Because I feel like right now is like unless you're gonna go all the way up straight line.
Nah. I don't want to guess. on it. I'm gonna cut it.
Because they actually swept this here and then now.
They're tapping right now into this 1-minute Sibby, but I don't want to risk that. I'm gonna cut this because I was wrong on this. I'm gonna cut this in order to save this account on this. I was wrong on this. There's clearly a higher drawn liquidity, and if ES starts shooting up, NQ is gonna shoot up. It doesn't matter. So I'm chilling out right now, and on the next red candle, that's why I entered with half size. I'm gonna cut this for a loss specifically. I'm gonna cut it for a loss. I just am. I'm gonna be real. With you. I tried to play the 12 weight lunch sweep, but I'm gonna cut it. for a loss. They're going up higher. There's a higher drawn liquidity up in here. There's a higher drawn liquidity here. They're tapping into this 1 minute here. I gotta be smart. I gotta be smart and I gotta cut this. Everything in me is telling me in order for me to short this, but I gotta be smart in order to save this account. So I gotta be smart. What I'm gonna tell everybody to do is I'm gonna recommend that you cut the trade. So the trade is wrong. So everyone, do not do what I'm getting ready to do right now. You need to cut this trade. The reason on that's why we're looking at the trade was wrong. So we need to cut that in order to manage our risk. So we need to register about a $500 or $600 loss. I'm just being 100% honest with you. That's what we need to do. So I'm waiting on them in order to give me a slight pullback so that I can cut this. That's just what I'm waiting on. I'm being for real. So that's why I entered in with half size initially, and I re-added up a little bit higher. So
The funny thing is that Nub said at 11:58, he said we longing off this putback or pullback.
Man, finna have to pull out this trade. Nah, cut it. Nah, cut it, Nubs. Cut it. Cut it, Nubs. We were wrong. Cut it.
So Nubs was originally right.
All this aside, cut it. Hold on. All this aside, cut it. Why? Because we were wrong. So yeah, we were wrong. I don't want to hold all my hopes and dreams on this 1 minute SIBI here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that specifically. Cut it. Because why? Because they clearly have a higher drawn liquidity here. So we were wrong on that. It makes no sense. It makes no sense for you to risk that further. I was going to add up in here again, but I don't want to do that. Those are bad habits. I don't want to do that. I don't do that.
Order filled.
So I cut it slightly there, and I filled it. So this right here, so that right there was the first red candle that I was waiting on.
Order filled.
And I'm going to fill it right there, and I'm going to register that loss. So that right there was about a $400 loss that we just took on stream. All right. So that, guys, that right there is why you don't enter into full size with it. So you want to give yourself time. So like if you're wrong, so that you can cut the trade. And the trade might very well still play out. I don't know. It very well could play out. But however, that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to manage our risk respectively. So as of right now, and that was about a $400 loss for me specifically. So I didn't want to sit here and I didn't want to guess it. All right. So I wanted to add up into here, but that would have been a bad habit because I was going to re-add up into here at this 1 minute, but I didn't want to do that because if they would have shot it up into here, then I would have risked more than the account. So then I would have risked more than I was willing to take. So right now, what I was looking at is actually starting to play out. So I was just slightly early. I was about 3 or 4 minutes early. So what I was looking at is actually starting to play out now. But however, I didn't want to risk that because they very well could have shot it. So actually, the trade actually would have been in the green right now. So like if you didn't cut it, the trade is actually in the green. I'm just being. It was slightly because I added up into here. So yeah, it's actually in the green right now. But I'm sorry. Like I just didn't want to risk that. It's just not something I just wanted to risk. Look, it's playing out. So ES. So ES just fucked it up. ES just fucked it up. Benny says can't happen. Can't win them all. I got it on my setup. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. They said, hell yeah, 1494 today, half combine done. Admit you're wrong. Man, I'm finna have to pull out this trade, Nubs says. Yeah, Nubs, look what they're doing. Staying on, making sure my screen share is on point. No lies told. TP hit. Bash said. So Bash was in a okay. No, that's old. Look at that trade. We should have held on to it, but didn't want to risk it. Look at that shit. Look at that trade play out. So now we got hosed on that. So the reason why I took the trade was still valid. They just so ES just fucked up that trade and I didn't want to risk it. So I decided to close it on the next red candle instead of instead of hoping and praying. Cause I just don't personally want to hope and pray. All right. So that's why I cut it. So I have a question. So honestly speaking, for transparency purposes, what did anyone register a loss on that? And if you registered a loss, what was your loss? Or did you hold on to it because you entered with half size? What did you do? I held on, Shirley says. Shirley says, I held on. Minus 417, minus 480, Kidder says. I lost but made it back. Okay, so Mickey says $400 loss. Kidder says minus 480. Lala says I lost but made it back. I held on, Shirley. So Shirley, you made money on that trade. I lost 430, but so you lost 430, but you made the whole 430 back. What'd you do? Just made 455. Okay, so you're back slightly.
Yeah, so basically we just got in. Majority, it sounds like most of us got in a little later, and we got the tippy top there.
Damn, one my account got hit because of personal daily loss, but up in everything else. Leo says missed out. Okay. What about you, Tim? What'd you do? What'd you do, Tim? So it was a mixed bag. That's why I said C- trade. Because it was off by about 4 or 5 minutes. I didn't like that because ES was going to fuck that up, which it did. Missed out. So this right here was the lunch hour sweep I was trying to play. I was trying to play this. So I thought that they were going to do it here or here at a minimum. But they took 5 or 6 minutes to play out. HOA says I lost $400. Was up 500, went down 800, up 20. So what's your final P&L? So you're basically at break even now, Evan. Is what you're saying. You're basically at break even, Evan. Is that what you're saying? Evan? So you was up 500, went down 800, now you're up 20. So you're basically at break even now. Oh my goodness. Is that what I think that is? Oh, that's only a 5. Okay, I'm going to go, so I'm going to go full size really quickly here.
Order filled.
So I'm going to go slight full size right here on a short. On a short right here, and I am playing the inverse of this. This right here is a little bit more so on the dangerous side right here. So I am playing the inverse of this, and I'm trying to target this volume imbalance right here. I might be slightly early. There's a volume imbalance here, right here that I'm looking at. If I'm wrong on this trade, then you know what? Then guess what? I just know that I'm wrong specifically. So there's a volume imbalance in here that I'm playing right here. If I know that I'm wrong on this, then you know what? Then I just know that. Then you know what? Then I just might have to just chill for today. I just know that I just have to chill in particular for today. So I'm looking at this. If this gets inverse, then you know what? Then I know that I'm wrong for the day specifically. So I'm watching this right now in particular. If this gets inverse, then I know that I'm wrong. And I know that I should not be playing this, and I know that I have a wrong drawn liquidity for today, and today is just not my day. And I know that I'm just sort of kind of rushing this in particular today. If they shoot this up into here. So I entered into a short right now because there's a volume imbalance here. So I'm watching this. So I'm watching this.
Are you looking for confirmation in any other indices?
Correct. Well, the confirmation here.
There's the 15 in SPY.
The confirmation. So the confirmation here, right here, is this 1 minute SIBI here that I'm looking at in in particular.
Okay.
I'm looking at this 1 minute Sibi up in here. That's what I'm looking at. And I am going to add again one more time. Oh, no. Okay. They won't let me re-add on that. Fuck. They won't let me re-add on that. Hold on. There's a volume imbalance in here that I'm looking at. If this gets inversed, then this trade is wrong. That's what I'm looking at right now. So I might be slightly early, but I'm watching this. If this gets inversed, then I know that this trade is wrong in particular. So I'm watching this right now. There's a volume imbalance right now that I'm playing. I'm playing a 5 volume imbalance right now. If this gets inversed, then I know that I am wrong. I just know that I'm wrong.
There's also 2 5 minutes there. Oh, shit. Yeah, you.
I just know that I'm wrong.
About this one.
If this gets inverse. I'm watching this right now. So I'm going to be managing my risk to about 20 or 30 ticks or so.
What imbalance are you looking at again?
The QQQ. There's the QQQ. There's a volume imbalance right here over here on the QQQ, and I'm playing this right now. I'm playing.
I see it. I see it.
Right now on the QQQ. That's what I'm looking at. If this gets inversed, then I know that I'm wrong on the day. Why is it not letting me do that? Is my maximum position size 4 on that? Is that what that is? That's crazy. My maximum position size on this is 4. So they won't let me add. So that was a mistake on my behalf. So I'm going to just hold this as a matter of fact. Fuck it. If they inverse this, then I know that I am wrong. There's a volume imbalance down here that I'm targeting. If they inverse this, then I know that I am wrong. But this is about normal size here, and I'm playing this in real time. I just want to see what they do. Okay, so we have multiple bullish imbalances being formed. We have a 5, a 1, and a 5 here. So the only thing holding this up is this 1 minute here. So the only confirmation that we have right now for the short scalp to the downside is going to be this 1 minute Sibi right here and this volume imbalance right here. We're going to see how strong this is right here. There's about a 5 here that I'm looking at. So we're about to see, and we're going against the overall trend, so it has to be a quick scalp. So we can't really overstay our welcome too long. We're down about 20 ticks, 14 ticks on this, 15 ticks. If they start flushing this down in here, then they're going to feel this. But I need them to flush this down in here so that they can attack this down here. You know what? I'll move it down slightly here. But I need them to attack this, about 20 something ticks. I need them to attack this now. I need them to attack this. If they inverse that, then I know that I'm wrong. Come on. Come on. Come on. Going against the overall trend here, so they're fucking around here. This 5 and this 5 and this 1 and this 5 is holding up this market. I don't like that, but I don't like that. I don't like that, but I'm gonna still hold true to this for right now. Just for right now. They're teasing me. They're teasing me. I think that I jumped the gun on that size. I probably should have did 2 and then re-added above. I let my emotions get the best of me a little bit. I'm just analyzing myself in real time, guys. That's what I'm doing. So excuse me. Okay, so ES, so ES is trying to shoot through. So ES does not look like it wants to go lower. ES is fucking this up. Again. Man, holding a trade for 6, 7, 8 minutes fucks with my mind. I don't like this. I don't like that. But hey, we'll see what we got. So I'm watching this, and if this gets inversed, then this trade is invalidated, guys. If they inverse that, then this trade is just invalidated. I'm just being honest. That's just what that is. But I need them to flush this now. Wow, look at this clusterfuck. Trading through time distortion. That's why I don't like trading through time distortion. This is a disaster. They could shoot this up or down. You're preying on this market. They need to dump this. They need to dump this. They need to dump this off this imbalance and create this lower high here. That's what they need to do. They need to go now. They need to target this now. Now. They need to go now. They'll jump the gun like 1 or 2 minutes again. My timer might be off today. My timer might be off a little bit today. Look at that one. Look at that 5 and this 1 hold this market up. That's crazy. Come on. Are you going to flush it? Come on. Come on. There's a volume balance there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you going to flush me? Are you going to get me out so that I can recover that loss slightly and then reevaluate? Was I right today or was I wrong? This 5 and this 1 is holding up this market. I don't like that. Fuck. Bullish. They're teasing me. They're gonna shoot this. They're teasing me because so the reason why I think that they're gonna shoot this is because this is a perfect. So that right there is a perfect top right there. I think that they're gonna invalidate this, and I think that they're gonna shoot this. I'm just being honest with you. That's just what I think. That's just what I personally think at this point in time. I think that they're gonna invalidate this. That's what I think. That's too perfect. I don't like that. But what I'm looking at is to be invalidated because I learned my lesson last time. So I gotta chill out and I gotta wait for it to be invalidated. And then if it's invalidated, then I'm just wrong. And I just know I'm just wrong. I just know I'm wrong. Look at this clusterfuck here. Sitting through time distortion. This is a disaster. What time is it? 12:35. Been in this trade for 10 minutes. This is not something that I like to do. Sitting through time distortion. I don't like that. I'm gonna see if I can re-add again one more time on this. I'm gonna see if I can re-add one more time on this for a slightly better entry on the next green uptick. I should have entered with half size on this. That's what I should have did. But I was a little bit emotional, my damn self. I'm gonna wait. So I'm watching this to see if this gets invalidated. I'm just watching this. We're gonna wait and then we're gonna wait for this to play out. But I need them to sweep this. Oh shit, can't see anything they say. Can't see the chart, NQ. Oh, sorry. We're still looking at Discord. Sorry, they said we can't see. Holding with you for real. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. You still in? Yeah, I'm still in, Tim. As you can see, Tim, I'm down $800 on. I'm down $800 on the day. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Guys, I was locked in a trade. That's why you got to be inside Discord so that I can see. So, guys, look, if this gets invalidated, then I know that I know that what I'm looking at was wrong. But guys, look, they decided to do sideways time distortion, so they could very well shoot this up. If they invalidate this, then I know that I'm wrong on this trade. Then I got to cut it. Then I know that I'm wrong in particular on this trade. I'm only trying to get about 25, 30 ticks on this trade. So I'm down about 20 something ticks right now. Sorry about that, Discord. I mean, TikTok. All right. So I'm sorry about that, guys. Anyway, guys, ES is looking like it wants to shoot up, as you can see, and NQ is looking like it's trying to go lower. ES is fucking up these entries because ES is trying to shoot through the moon, but NQ is not. So NQ is fucking up what I've been looking at the last few times. NQ feels heavy, but ES is trying to shoot. But they can stop me out like how they did before because of ES. So don't think you can't. Don't think you just can't not lose a trade because of whatever specific reasons. You can still lose a fucking trade. You can still seriously. You can still all decide seriously lose a trade because what you're looking at is correct, but ES is just saying no. I don't want to do that. And ES is trying to target upper levels of liquidity like this. Look, ES looks fucking bullish. It's just shooting nonstop, and NQ is trying to go lower. So NQ is actually trying to hit my target right now, but ES is fucking this up. When you look at QQQ, what is it that you're looking at? I'm looking at this volume imbalance, Tim, right here. So when I look at QQQ, there's a chart to my left, and there's a volume imbalance, and that's why I took this short right here. So there's a volume imbalance right here that I was looking to play right here, because I was looking at because I thought that they were going to dump this, come up into here, and then at least initially flush this. So I've been in this trade right now for 10 minutes. My normal trade time is about 1 minute. So this right now is making me a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that. I'll feel a little bit better on my read and my drawn liquidity should they come down here and should they fill this. However, there's another volume imbalance that we just created above head right here. So we just closed that 579.27 and the high of this candle. So this right here is a 3 on this right here.
Oh, I'm back. So, you not in the trade no more?
No, we talking about, of course. No, of course I'm in the trade.
Wait, are you still in it? That's crazy.
Yes, correct. I'm still in this
but
trade.
It makes sense because there's time distortion, so it hasn't made a decision.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm still in this trade because the reason why I was in this trade has not been invalidated, which is this woman is Sibi. But however, I think that I jumped the gun a little bit because I shorted it right here when I should have waited for right here, maybe a retest of this, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's what I was waiting on in particular, if that makes sense. So I'm actually going to hold on. So they just filled this volume imbalance just now. So they just filled that. Excuse me. Let me go back on this. So they just filled that in particular right there. They just filled that volume imbalance right there. The reason that's why I'm looking at this trade is still valid. So like if they inverse this, then I know that I'm wrong. So, but however, this sideways time distortion is not, guys, you know how I feel about sideways time distortion, about being hit with it. But again, the quality of this trade is about a C minus. So I am currently waiting on this to be resolved. The only reason why I think this market's not flush right now is because of this 5, this 1, and this 5. And then also, if you pay attention, guys, look what ES is doing. ES is literally shooting to the moon, and NQ is not. So my lower drawn liquidity is correct, but ES is fucking this trade up, just for full-blown transparency purposes. So if they just randomly decide to flip NQ bullish because NQ is saying, man, you know what? I'm tired of going down because big boy ES is trying to go up, then I just have to shake its hand because there's just nothing I can just do with that. I'm just being just 100% real with you. It's just nothing that I can just do because that was the same reason as to why I took this loss up here, because I shorted it here, but it still played out. However, ES decided to fuck up the trade because ES decided to shoot to take out this liquidity. But then when ES decided to give up the ghost, then then the trade idea played out, if that makes sense. So I'm going to So I'm going to add one more time here.
Order submitted.
So I'm going to add one more time here on that, just to get a slightly better entry right there. So I am where I am at max on this, and I am still looking at this. That does not mean that I have traded. That does not mean that I have flipped what I'm thinking and what I'm looking at. However, if this gets invalidated, then I just know that I am wrong on this particular trade. So I just didn't give it enough time to play out. Because guys, just look at what ES is trying to do. ES is literally making, ES is creeping up here. ES is refusing to go lower. But I'm watching this right now, and I'm watching this play out. So, with that being said, if they sweep this LR, I'm going to be out fully here. I'm going to be out here. Fully here. We'll see. But however, I need them to go now. It's just what I need them to do. So we'll see how this plays out in particular. I'll be out here. Fully here. Everything across the board here. We will see how this plays out. What we're looking at is still valid. But I need them to go lower. And I need them to flush this now. And I need them to go now. There's a wick list down here. There's a wick list down here on QQQ that I think they might try and target. I think they might try and target this volume balance. This right here was the reason, and that's why I entered into this trade. But ES is trying to fuck this up, clearly. As you can clearly see, ES is trying to go higher, and NQ is not. So I still believe that NQ wants to go lower, but ES is saying fuck no. ES is literally saying fuck no. You're going higher with me. So we're testing the strength of this 1 minute SIBI right now in order to continue looking at what we're looking at here. That's just what we're looking at right now. So I need them to go lower with this, like now, like ASAP now. Okay, great, slightly, but I need them to go now. Okay, I need them to go now. I need them to go now. Now. That's what I need. I need them to flush this. I need them to go now. Okay, slight. Okay, nothing there. Should I front run this or should I be out here? I might. Okay, so they just created a volume balance to the upside. That's what that balance was just now. So there was a volume balance here that they just pulled back and they just filled that on. That's what that was. So NQ is still trying to go lower. However, ES is saying no. But I need them to flush this now. I need them to flush this shit now. I need them to go now. And I need them to come down here, and I need them to fill this. Here. I need them to attack this. Like now. Now. I want it now. Now. I need them to go. I'm gonna slightly take off some size.
Order filled.
Slightly take off some size here. I'm gonna also take
Order
off some size here
filled.
slightly. Okay, so the trade right now slightly still played out. So what we were looking at was still valid. I just don't like what ES is showing me, and I don't like the fact that we were tapping into a 5, a 1, and a 5. So what we were looking at is still valid. This trade right now is still valid. The reason why I took the trade was not invalidated. I learned my lesson from the last time. I learned my lesson fully from the last time. All right? Because that's why I only made $70 on that one trade in particular. That's why I only made $70 on that last trade in particular, because what I was looking at was still valid. But however, so right here, I shorted up into here, and it was never invalidated, and then I missed out on this. And then, I cut it here, and I got invalidated, but ES fucked it up. And so long story short, all of our trades still should have played out today, but ES decided to fuck up all of our trades, essentially. All right? So with that being said, what I honestly think is if you took this trade, you at least possibly move it to break even. All right? So, or you have to be willing to still manage your risk to about 30 or 40 ticks. So you can still hold this if you've understood and if you know how to trade. You can still hold this in particular. So you can still do that. However, manage your risk to this circle here. You know what I'm talking about when I say if they inverse this, then you're wrong in particular. Um, so there's a 1, 5, and a 1 here. And this trade right here for me in particular lasted from 12:25 all the way up until 20 minutes. Guys, my normal trade time is like 60 seconds. VIX is still low. VIX is at 15. So I just didn't want to take that chance in particular. All right. So I slightly cut it. Still in an indecision candle on the 4 hour. Yes. When you look at QQ, what is that you're looking at? Can't we only lose like 1K? No, you can't. What you talking about? Who said that? Who said that, Mickey? Who said you're gonna lose 1K? Who said that? Where does that say that at? On a daily. The daily add-on should have been free. This trade is still valid. This trade is still valid. Guys, that's why you have to pay for the analysis so you can understand how to manage your trade in real time. Because you might have wanted to get out at break even. Or you might have said, man, you know what? I don't want that much money. I'm good. Or I'm only going to get 20, 25 ticks. Or I'm going to wait till we touch this 1 Mississippi here instead of this other 1 Mississippi. I'm gonna wait till this one. Guys, also here's another thing. Guys, you can risk sync me. Sometimes you can risk sync me because I might get a slightly early entry. So you might say, man, you know what? There's a 1 Mississippi directly above that, so I'm gonna enter there. But that's why you have to pay for it. That's why this is not an alert service. That's why numbers are not absolute. And that's also why you have to be inside Discord because there's a 10-second there's a 10-second delay. Holy shit. What is that? That's a 7, which is a 6. That's the largest one I've seen in like 2 or 3 days. They didn't even come down and fill us. I think they're going to come back and fill us at some point in time. That's a 7, which is really a 6. We can copy trade a PA and eval, correct? Yes, but you don't want to do that though, Jay. You don't want to do that. Why would you want to copy trade a PA with an eval for? Is anyone inside? Is anyone in Discord still in this trade? So that I can help you manage this trade. Why not? I mean, I thought that you were just going to do eval instant pass, Jay. Why would you want to give yourself a headache with trying to trade the evals for? I'm just being honest. Why? I could be wrong, but why? I mean, you can do anything. Guys, this trade right here is still going because this hasn't been inverse. This has not been inverse. They're just fucking around here. Is anyone in this trade, or did anyone take that trade that's inside Discord? Please let me know right now. So you waiting for it to hit 833 and you're going to go short? No, I'm not. No, that's not what I was doing. I took this short based off of 1 Mississippi here, and I re-added here again. Slight size. And then I was targeting this volume imbalance right here, but they just created 2 right here. So there's another one here. There's a 7 here that I think they're going to come back and fill. I think this was fake. I think they're going to come down here and fill us at the least. They might even flush us down in here fully. The reason why I entered the trade is still valid. This SIBI right here is still holding up this market, but ES is trying to go higher, so it's it's invalidating NQ right now. Is anyone inside Discord in that trade? Be honest, let me know. So that 35-ish ticks, he says. Jay says. So Jay was in. No, I'm not in it. Mickey says me. So you're still in it, me. Mickey, okay. So if they inverse that, then you know you're wrong. In particular. So because you might have a higher risk tolerance than me. So you might go, you know what? I was only in half size, so I'll wait for it. Or, I only did 5 micros. I'm willing to wait. Guys, I was in 5 minis. Mickey says I'm out. Oh, okay. So did you make any money off that, Mickey, or no? Did any, because we only got like 2 responses from Discord. Made a little back. Okay. Did anyone take a loss on this trade or no? Well, you shouldn't have taken a loss because this market hasn't gone anywhere. And it hasn't been invalidated. Did anyone take a loss or anyone take a win? Guys, I need to know so that I can know what's going on. That's why you're in here. I need to know. Thank you for saying no. Guys, even if it's a no, say no, no, no. I should have, but decided to hold on. Cut it short. Okay, Shirley says.
Oh, I used that. I
Crazy
wasn't
Bit
part
says
of
was
it, but
down but held until break even. Okay. Cut it short. Okay, no problem. I cut it short. Got 15 ticks, Mike says. Okay. Not bad.
you talking about that last trade you just did
Yeah.
for the Okay, yeah, I took like 45, a quick in and out.
Right.
My original plan was looking for this little bounce off of this between the 1 and the 2 5s, so I took that.
Right. So the reason on as to why I entered into the trade is actually still valid. This right here was why I took the trade. And this right here has not been inversed yet. Guys, I don't care what they're showing you. It has not been inversed yet. Look, it has not been inversed yet. It's just that this trade just took 20, 25 minutes straight. And they're just fucking around here. So the reason why I entered the trade is still valid. But I just decided to cut it slightly short a little bit. Just me personally. So that I could just get like a refresher here. But trust me, if they would have inversed this, then I would have admitted I was wrong, man. Just like how I did earlier. But they didn't inverse this. This trade right now is still valid. So even from where I originally entered at, it's slightly in the green. And I re-added again up in here. So it's slightly in the green, slightly. Oh shit, excuse me. Fuck that, I just did. Nub says, I took it, but still down. The first one we entered, I went down. Oh, okay. So everyone, so that I can know how to play the rest of the day. What is your current P&L for the day? If you're not in a trade, what's your current P&L right now? Crazy Vistas was down, but held until break even. Okay. Well, guys, listen. That's why you have to exercise judgment, because the reason why I entered the trade is still valid. It has not been inversed. But if you just decide to cut it at like 15, 20 ticks, like how I did, then that's fine. Or like someone else did, then that's fine. What up? Green 320, down 400. Oh, green 400. Nub says down 144. Mickey says down 329. Took the reverse off the 1 and 5 minute Bissy. Okay, no, kidder, I'm talking about your P&L. Like, what's your P&L? Nub says they're only down 144. That's not bad, Nubs. No, that ain't number one trade. You're good. Green 320. Let's just see what this is in real time. Full transparency here. Let's see what we got. Green, Nub says down 144. Mickey says down 329, which is 330. Green 320, Divine says. I know that was an early message. Oh, down 420. Oh, so you missed out on that trade because you said you just want to take a refresher. Okay, nothing wrong with that. So we'll get it on the next one. Red 370, Tim says. But Tim, you're not trading your Tim, are you trading your PAs or no? I can't remember. Or are you still doing evals? Just practicing with the evals just with us for reference. No. Yep to what? Yes to evals or yes to fundeds? Just evals. Okay, good. I feel a little bit better because you just joined. You got up in the second one because I added an extra 2 contracts at the top. So 3 minis total and got my negative profit back. Okay, good job. No trades, just got here, Quavo says. Okay. Okay, so not too bad. Hey, if anyone that did not respond, send me your P&L, please, so that I can understand what's going on. Please. I got Tim's. I got everyone else's. If you did not send that, please send it in right now so that I can see. Shirley says +5. Ray says -650. Ray, are you on an eval or Ray? You're on an eval, correct? You're not on a funded. Are you on a funded, Ray? Ray? Eval. Okay, good. So you're still learning. Good job. +130. Kidder says -150 now. Okay, so Kidder took that 1 and that 5. Okay, so basically what I'm getting is that at a minimum we're close to break even. But Ray's down 650 on his eval, but Ray's still learning. So Ray's taking his time to learn. So that's okay. Charlotte says all eval took all your trades down on one eval. He's only down on one eval, but he's up 300 and 400. So hold on, what happened on the other one? Charlotte, that doesn't make any sense. Why are the other ones up and why is that one down? Over leveraged, in my opinion. Forgot Mine says, my boss mad because I'm watching you. Watching you while on the clock. Pause. In the void again. Bro, don't get fired, please. Don't get fired, man, before you get on with us and you start mastering trading. Then later, then maybe you could tell your boss, fuck you. But you still got a job to do. Looks like they're going to inverse this here. So the reason why I cut it was correct. Daily loss limit on that one. Okay. That makes sense. So they fucked you on that. That's why I don't like daily loss limits. That's why I want to have to discipline myself to cut the trade. If I'm right or if I'm wrong. Forgot to turn it off. Trade went plus 800 profits. Okay, there you go. That mistake happened to me like 2 or 3 months ago. I remember that. Okay, gotcha. So most everyone that's down, they're just practice trading or they're on a single eval, which is okay because they're just new. They're new and they're still trying to figure some things out. Okay. So I feel okay. I feel a little bit better. All right, good. Let's get back to the trading. So they
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh yeah. So what's going on with you, King Crypto? What happened with you? Well,
Bro, I
what's
ain't
up,
gonna
Chance?
tell
How
you.
you doing?
I had
Type
the worst because most of my stuff kept running wrong. I started on the wrong. It's just today's been a fuck day for me.
Man, what happened, my brother?
The last trade, I was doing micros and I added to it, but it just kept going. It just wouldn't stop. And it was going in the wrong direction. So I thought it was going to reverse sooner and it wouldn't. So tapped me out because I already had a bad trade from this morning.
Oh,
So yeah.
which one? Was that the trade that we took, that bad trade, or was it something else that you took?
Yeah, the trade we took, it went too long for me because I got in a little too early and it just kept running. When it was supposed to reverse, it wouldn't reverse. So
What was your contract size on that? I'm confused.
I was doing 1 mini at the time.
But
The
I
1
did
mini.
1 mini, so what happened?
No, I got in before you. I was in it before you. And I
so
was
you
trying
front
to
ran
catch,
me.
and I was still in it. I was in it before you, and then I was forerunning it, trying to stay in it to catch the reverse, and it wouldn't reverse for me, and I was already like down like 7.
You said 700 or 70?
Yeah, like 700.
Oh, okay. So what's your current P&L across the accounts? Are you trading your PAs or are you trading the evals? What are you doing? What's going on?
Those are PAs.
Okay.
Those are PAs.
Okay. So what's your current P&L?
I have 3 PAs, and all of them are almost to 1,000 for the day.
Okay. Yeah. Might want to
I'm just icing.
let's wait for the next solid trade setup. I'm not saying that you should cut it today, but however I think because I think that you know what you're looking at, so I think that you should wait for the next A+ solid trade setup with us.
I'm checking to see what's my drawdown right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was looking really bad.
Yeah. Tim says, "Feel good, boss. You're doing great. Thanks, Tim. I appreciate that, man. Done for the day. Up 1,200 with micros on PA. Okay, good job, Chance. Great job, Chance. Chance been with us for a few weeks. I didn't change size on that last trade. Kept size the same. Wasn't A+. So made some back, but still down. Mickey says, okay. Good job, Mickey. So what are you down? Oh, Mickey, you're down like 140, right? Or what was it? What was you? Oh, no, you're down 330. You say you're down 330. 329 total. 330. Okay. Let's wait for the next one. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, wasn't A+. I sort of kind of jumped the gun on that a little bit. But however, the reason why I did that was this. I'm going to explain the reason why I did that. The reason why I did that was this. We tapped into this one right here. We rejected hard. Just logically speaking. We created it at the time, there's 1 minute Sibi in here. And then there was another one here. So we have multiple bearish imbalances that were created in here. That's why I shorted right here when we tapped into it initially. But I really should have waited for this one. That would have been the perfect entry. So I'm noticing that today in particular, my entries are off by about 1 or 2 minutes. So I'm noticing that. So with that being said, I entered that and then I saw this below. As you can see, they decided to still leave this uncontested. So they decided to leave that unfilled. They could do that because that was only a 5. That's why I decided to front run it and get out here in particular. So the reason, so actually the reason that's why I cut the trade early was valid. So my logic and my feel was still correct. Yes, it's going bullish hard, Tim says. Yes, it is. So my logic and my feel on that's why I cut the trade was correct. So I cut it right here and I front ran it. And I think that was the smart decision because look, because as of right now, I would have had to register that trade as a loss. So instead of me being up about $180 per account, I would be down about $600 to $700 in total because I would have had to register that loss, if that makes sense. Because they inversed this, so what I was looking at was no longer valid. But if I would have waited another minute, literally another minute, for a better, more precise entry into them tapping it fully over here, that I'd probably be up about $300 or $400 on this trade right now. $300 or $400 on the day, if that makes sense. And so if I would have waited a little bit more, I would probably say that the grade of that trade would have been about a B. At a minimum, it would have been about a B for 20-25 ticks, minimum.
Yeah, I
As
just
you
gotta
can
get
see.
my timing better. I'm killing it on my paper trade. I see I'm still winning on there, but I'm like, damn, I just had to get it down to the tick. Once I
Exactly.
get it down to the tick, I'm with you today, bro. I ain't worried about nothing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So guys, listen. If I would have waited one more minute for them to tap into what I was looking at initially, that would have been a B. But that's why I said it was about a C to a C minus because I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Even me, I got a little bit emotional a little bit because I was like, oh my goodness, what was that? So I felt as though we had a lower drawn liquidity. So I shorted this SIBI when I should have been looking at this one. So I tap into this. I shorted it here on this candle when I should have shorted on this candle, if that makes sense. All right. So that bumped the quality of the trade down for me because of the entry down to about I'll probably say about a C, like I said, versus it being a B. It wasn't an A because we're still going against the overall trend here because the overall trend is up, as you can see here. But however, I was just looking only to make 25 ticks, but it ran about 45 or 50 if I would have timed it correctly. So I'm off. So I've noticed that today I'm off on my entries by about 1 to 2 minutes. Like here, I shorted here, and I was off about 3 or 4 minutes before they dumped it. I shorted, and so I closed this at a loss here. I shorted here, and then they did it, but however, my time was off a little bit, so I decided to close it with a slight profit, but they ran it here, if that makes sense. So they decided to run it. So I gotta be a little bit better on that as far as that's concerned. But guys, this is just full-blown transparency, and so I'm grading and I'm evaluating myself in real time here. I think we're going to take out 858 area equal highs. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. I could very well see that, yes. Great eye, Mike. Great eye, Mike. This right here. This right here, and then I'm tapping into this before they reject it, Mike. I actually think, Mike, that might be the next trade setup that I'm going to take. But I got to see how they react up in here. I'm not going to lie, Mike. Great eye. Great eye, Mike. Seriously. Took a buy on a different account on Top Step. Okay, Mickey. Great job. Great job. Look at them shoot this. So the reason why I closed this trade, so it was actually a smart idea to close it here. And to slightly take my profits and run instead of being greedy. This market is very tricky today. What are they doing? They're shooting this. Might go to 580. If they take out these equal highs, hell is gonna break loose. Look at ES. Now NQ flip bullish, which is what I was nervous about earlier. Because I said, man, what if they decide to flip the switch? This right here is the HOD. They might try and target this. Oh my goodness, is that what I'm looking at? $6.15.15. They're gonna take this out. This right here is a perfect double top. They're gonna take this out on ES. They're coming here. They're gonna take this out on ES right here. This is what ES is targeting. That right there is what ES is targeting. The high of this is right here is 6.15.15. Oh, 65.15. The high of this is 65.15. There's a shitload of orders there. They're gonna take that out. That's liquidity. They're gonna take that out. I'm not gonna jump in front of this train until ES decides to do that. They're gonna take that out. They're gonna take that out. Wow. No, I'm not talking. I'm still here, Tim. Thanks for double checking, Tim. Appreciate that, my brother. Thank you. Seriously, all this aside, guys. If y'all don't hear me talking for like 3 or 4 minutes, let me know. Thank you. Because there's a small 15-minute SIBI at that area of 8582. Yeah, there is. Small, slight. Yes, correct. I think I could very well see them shooting this up into here, taking this out, and rejecting this at some point in time. I could very well see that. I could very well see that. Talking on Superman's cape. I'm in a long off the 1 minute BIST at 834, he says. Okay. Manage your risk. Good job. I think that there's a higher draw on liquidity here, and I think that they want to take this out. I think they want to take this out. I'm just being honest. This right here is right there they're coming to at a minimum. I think this is a magnet. I think there's a magnet on this market right here. There's a magnet on here to me. Look at that. Look at that. There's a magnet, guys. There's a fucking magnet here. What a trade, kidder. Great trade, kidder.
Are you too, kidder? Let's tough. Let's go. Yes.
Oh yeah, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
I would be out whenever
It's
they shoot
crazy that
door,
I know
kidder.
this now. It's like it's weird.
Whenever
Like,
they take that, I'll be
confident.
out, kidder. What are you seeing as the ES high? At 0300, it was 65.23. No, it's no. I'm talking. So This is a perfect double top high right here. They engineered this liquidity in order to come back to it. This right here is where they're going. I am understanding the notion that double tops love to be taken out. Perfect, or especially perfect double tops. Why? Because most traders like to put stop losses there. There's orders there. So they want to fill orders. So if you're one of those people that likes to use trend lines or support and resistance, then I'm feasting off of you. So
I'm out of there, Kidder.
So
Out of
I'm
there on
understanding where they're
Yes,
going.
sir. Me too.
Yeah, I'm out.
Good job. Great trade, Kidder. So Kidder, what's your current P&L right now? Where you at right now?
I am 200 and up 298 right now.
Okay, good job.
Nice. Yeah. My daily goal is 300.
Great job.
That's my daily goal too.
Yes, sir. 300 boys. Yes,
I was in
sir.
that too, Tim says. Good job, Tim. So we just have to get Mickey on board here. Took about a different account top step. Do you think ES may be reaching for 65.14? Yes. I think that they're going to take that out, Mickey. But I think I said that numerous times before. Good job, Tim. This right. So we just got to get Mickey on board. So Mickey's P&L correct. Yeah, I was in long. Okay. So when they sweep this up 687, Bedhead says, okay, great. So we're starting to get everybody on board now. I think they're going to target us and take this out at a minimum. They're here. So Mickey, what's your current P&L? Did you close it out, or are you still in? Jack says I shorted right now. Okay. I think that they're going to at least pop this though. That's what I think. Did you close? I was. I got in on a different account. Made two quick scout. Wasn't on Apex. Okay. So you put that other account on ice then. That's what I'm getting. It's okay. Right now, I'm gonna just chill, watch and learn. If we see an A plus as a group, then that'll be my last trade of the day. Good job, Kidder. Great job. Great job. So Mickey, so one of Mickey's accounts is just slightly down now. Good job. Way to be out before the market can start to hurt you at. And way to not be greedy. Great job. Do you expect a bounce of 65.15 south?
That's the hard part right there. Not being greedy.
Yeah,
Man.
not being
Yeah,
greedy.
that's like the number one thing I struggled with at first.
The
Now,
only
dude,
reason why this
now I
market is
don't.
rejected right now is because they're rejecting this 15 minutes.
It's easy, bro. Like Kidder, the way I think about it is like, bro, if you're if you know you're gonna take 5 or some trades, bro, $50 to $60, all you need at one time.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, 100%, man.
And
Like
it just stacks.
I'm making a percentage of what like people make in a 40 hour, but like sometimes
Exactly.
doing that in a day,
Right,
So like that's the way I look at it.
I'm right with
expect
you,
a
bro.
bounce at
50, 60,
65.15
I'm out.
I know waitresses that make $8 an hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like $8 in a couple seconds, I'll take it.
No cap.
I don't expect a bounce at 615 south. This is what I expect, Tim. Not expect because they could do anything, but this is what I am thinking. I'm thinking that they're going to take out this level right over here, Ray. I'm thinking that they want to sweep this liquidity, take this out, and then find a rejection somewhere in here and then take this out. So whenever they sweep this, and whenever they target this specifically, like this area up in here, I'm going to look for a short somewhere in this range right here. That's what I'm looking at, Ray. So like if they take out all of this LR right here that they engineered overnight, and then when like this area right up in here, like if they take this shit out and shoot us up in here, then I'm going to consider a short. If that makes sense. If they don't take it out and if they give me a decent pullback, then I'll consider a long. But if they just do time distortion like this sideways shit, then I just do nothing. That's what I'm thinking right now in my brain. Because I think the ES wants to shoot this. It's just what I'm thinking. Just based off of my experience of how this market likes to behave, everything in me is telling me that they're going to shoot this shit right now. Everything in me. I don't think that they want to leave that there. There's a lot of liquidity there. I think that they're going to come back to collect. I'm just being honest. What is that? 6507.10. They damn near tease us as a double top too. They're fucking around here. Look at this damn near perfect double top here. That was engineered on SPX. I don't think so. I think that they're going to shoot this. I'm just being real with you. And I think that if you're in a short, I think that they're going to take you for a slight little ride here before they reverse this. But we'll see. I'm just talking about just based off of how I have been analyzing this market and based off of just how this algorithm likes to behave. And based off of how greedy I know that they are in regards to filling orders and generating, and generating money from spread over here. Nothing else matters to me. Nothing else matters to me other than this perfect top and other than this damn near perfect top over here. Right here. Almost a double perfect top over here on SPX. Nothing else matters to me. They're going to have to prove to me that they're going to dump this market right now. Like, they're going to have to dump it with full force. 850.75 hit. SPY has triple top. Yeah. Let me look at SPY, man. Yeah, damn near. Close. But no, whoa, what is that? High of the day is 649.73. 649.72. That's a perfect double top. Let me refresh this page. That's damn near a perfect double top. I don't think so. That is a perfect double top. I don't believe them. Look at that. No, triple. Go further left. Where? Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3 here, but they're not perfectly equal like this. Jack says dump this shit. I hope that they dump it, Jack. Because I'll consider a long. Yeah, it's close. But this is 1, 2, potentially 3 over here you're looking at. What you talking about? Further left. Ain't nothing else. Man. I hope that they dump this so that I can turn a pullback. I hope that they flush this. I seriously do. Because I think that the drawn liquidity is higher for right now, for the time being. Did they feel that gap from the other day? No, they did not. Oh my God. They're fucking around today, boy. They did not feel this gap from today. Wow. That is impressive. Look at this. They dumped it and they stopped this market. This what most people consider a bear flag. They stopped it on a dime and reversed it. Holy shit. That is why you wait for them to complete an objective right there. They came up in this range right here. And they came up in this range up here. And then they teased this up in here. And then they dumped it. And then they came there and teased this and then they pumped it. This right here is a full-blown range day. Where they did a whole bunch of nothing. Wow. September 9th at 8:16. On SPY. Oh, you talking about 8:16 what? Eastern Standard Time? Or Eastern Standard or Cali time, man? Cali time? So 11:16. September 9th at 11:16. No. No, Eastern. Oh, you talking about pre-market session? That's what you're talking about. Talking about pre-market. Yeah, nah. I don't have the pre-market pulled up on my SPY chart because I'm looking at the pre-market on a ES because I can see everything the ES was doing. You want to know why? For me in particular, because I personally want to know what most of the normal people are looking at. That's why I have it like this on purpose, because I want to know what. So yeah, I could do after hours, but I want to know what the normal people are looking at whenever they're trading SPY and QQQ, and then I'll look at obviously the ES chart as well. I want to see what normal people are looking at, and when they get scared, I want to start capitalizing off of them. Do you short or are you in right now? No, I'm not in a trade. I'm currently waiting on them to sweep this liquidity level right here, and then for them to take out this perfect double top up in here, on this almost perfect double top on SPX and this perfect double top on SPY. That's what I'm waiting on. But VIX is low, so they're just bullshitting for right now. But I need them to shoot this. That's what I'm waiting on. If you're thinking, I'm gonna be honest. If you're thinking about shooting this, I think that you jump the gun just a little bit. I think you jumped the gun just a little bit. I learned my lesson from jumping the gun a little bit earlier today, by a few minutes. I think they're coming here at a minimum. Right here. This is a perfect double top. They don't like that. Yeah, all right, I'm pulling mine out. I'm gonna wait a little, Will says. Were you in a short, Will? Were you in a position already, Will? I'm not gonna give you no more trade advice because you in TikTok, so I can't see your screen. I don't know what you know, what you don't know, so I can't direct you for a trade. But I will ask you a simple question: were you in a short, or were you getting ready to enter into a short? Yeah, I short when it touched 23,855. Oh, okay. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I think they're gonna shoot this. I'm just being honest. We'll see. But I think this shit is gonna erupt. Because I just think that they're engineering liquidity. All of this shit down here, I don't believe them. They're just gonna have to prove it to me. I think this is gonna erupt, and it's gonna be fast and violent to the upside. From what I know, from what I've seen, so they took it out slightly to the tick, but I don't think that's enough. I think they want to shoot this just a little bit more. I'm just being honest. They're at the HOD now, so every single short that shorted today is underwater right now. I still don't think that's enough. They took it out slightly, but I still don't think that's enough. I'm just being honest. Why? Because they didn't take this out on ES right here. ES is still struggling at 65.15. They're knocking on the door. Guys, I'm just walking you through how I think in real time. So even that little indecision right there, I don't believe that. I think they want to smash this and go higher. I'm being honest. Okay, so they took it out on ES. Yeah. Charlotte says with a small tick. Yep, they took it out. So they took out the level. So they took it out slightly. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna hop into a short because I wanted them to shoot this little because they gave it to me, but I don't like how they gave it to me. I want them to liquidate people that are short. Those are the things that I like. want them to do something like this and then something like this. And I get a bearish confirmation, I can short on the pullback to then target lower levels of liquidity. That's what I like. Multiple levels of confirmation here. So in this instance, so where does that tie in on NQ? I want to see them take this out. I want to see them stop everyone out that decided to short in here. Anywhere in this range from 4 o'clock until now. And I want to see them burst this up to the upside and then maybe target this or this with confirmation. That's what I want to see. That's just what I'm thinking right now in my brain. They're right here knocking on the door. What are they going to do? So ES has completed slightly a baby objective, but it's still dancing around there. I want to see them flip ES fully bullish, shoot it up. Fully shoot. So SPX is taking this out. Okay, so SPX has done that. And then I want to see them take out this liquidity right here that I had circled from yesterday and fully turn this shit bullish. That's what I want to see. And then when they do that, then I think that they're going to pull it back in the range. It's just me thinking out loud. From what I think would hurt the most, from what I think is the most obvious thing that would hurt the most amount of people. That's just what I think in my brain. Anything else, they're going to have to prove it to me. Anything else, they're going to have to prove it to me, and I'm going to have a short confirmation. Look at them take out this liquidity here. Barely. So they actually took that out. So they took it out. So it's no longer perfect anymore. So we don't have that working for us as far as a draw on liquidity to the upside. That's the only thing. So we don't have that anymore. So I can delete this. But we do have this liquidity here. That's the next. But they might just tease that. They might, because they might give you the cheese and they might make you think, we're going to break out, but we're not. And then they'll pull it back in the range. Highly likely. Let me take it back. Not highly likely. I don't know. We got to see. Nope. No, Tim, not talking right now. Just sitting here responding to a message for somebody that needs help with eval instant pass. Yes, just taking it. Yeah, thanks so much, Tim. Seriously, great job. I like that you're on top of it. Nix, check your DMs because I just answered your question. Well, I had a question for you. Nix, check your DM. I'm thinking the bot, but it pops out $100 each. How much is it supposed to be? So Apex decided to throw in the 80% sale right now, Joe. So see, they counted down to $35 right now, huh?
No way. Fire sale.
I told y'all to wait. I told y'all guys. That's why y'all gotta have patience. I told y'all. It's not the 90% off sale where they $17 or $19, but they're about $35, $36.
See, I was gonna pay my rent, but I guess God had other plans.
Pay my rent. Right. Shit.
Hey yo, I was cracking up when you said that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Pay for your crib, bro. Pay for your crib.
Oh, God knows what we need.
Streets are rent away, of course. Like, come on. You're not gonna evict you today.
So they took it out to the tick and they're reversing this. I'm still here, guys. Just let y'all know I'm still here. Thanks, Tim, for letting me know though earlier. Seriously. Tim's my guy. They're goofing off. They're goofing off on their teasing. They're rejecting this 15-minute Sibby. I wanted them to shoot this so I could short it up in here. But they didn't even take this out. Nothing. They're pulling back into a 15-minute Bissy. Slight. $15-minute Bissy. Watching. I'm still here, guys. I'm watching this market. I'm here. I'm gonna send a text message out. I'm still here. I'm watching this, guys. I'm thinking about a long here. I'm seriously thinking about a long here. I
Yeah, I
seriously
just got
am.
in 30 seconds ago.
Huh?
I just took a long 30 seconds ago.
Yeah. I'm thinking about that. I'm seriously thinking. The only reason why I'm not jumping on this fully is because ES is just shooting up like this in a straight line. But I still think they're going to shoot this. I think that this is slightly bullish. I'm just being honest with you. But I'm watching this. Hold on. I got to watch this. Hold on. We got a 1.5 and a 15 here. So I took a long at 835. Okay. Yeah. We got a 1.5 and a 15 here. And then we have this volume imbalance up here above. A slight volume imbalance up here above. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I think that I might join you over here on this, Kidder. That's what I think. Kidder,
I said I was gonna wait, but I see it, and I'm like, I can't.
Yeah,
I can't help it.
Hold
But
on.
I'm playing it safe though.
Yeah, I see that. Half size though. Half size on this. Half size on this because they're bullshitting. Let me do. Hold on. Hope you're half size, Kidder.
No, I am.
Okay, good. Yeah, because the only thing is ES took this out here, but QQQ has this above head. Hold on, I'm looking at this. Hold on. I'm watching this, man. They might be trying to stop people out here. Hold on. There's one in this 5. Hold on, real quick. I think they're gonna take this up higher. Hold on. I'm watching this. Let me finish sending out this text message real quick, and I will let you guys know. Hold on. And at 828 on that wick. Yeah, I know that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. No, I'm not gonna lie, I like that. I swear to God I do. For at least about down 25 ticks or so. I'll probably take that, probably half size here. I like that, I'm not gonna lie. What would be my target? 25 ticks?
That's what I'm targeting.
Huh?
That's exactly what I'm targeting.
Yeah. Who said that?
Kidder.
Kidder? Yeah. You know, I like that. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Hold on. Real quick.
That shit fighting, bro.
Order
That shit
submitted.
fighting.
I'm gonna take that half size. I'm gonna take that half size 25 ticks. I'm gonna take that. I like that. I like what Kidder was looking at. Half size initially. I like what Kidder was looking at. Hold on. I like that. Just half size. Ooh, I don't like that. That doesn't make me feel good.
Yeah, this is gonna be today's one of those days.
Shit. Jesus Christ. As soon as I pressed the button, they dumped it. What the fuck? What was that? Jesus Christ. Is that a volume balance that they just created just now? That's a 4-point volume balance that they just created just now. Jesus Christ. I hope I just didn't just become liquidity. But I still like that for 25 ticks though. I seriously do. I'm not joking. Got multiple here. I hope I just didn't just become liquidity. I'm not gonna lie. We got a 1 and a 5 here. But I gotta watch this here. I gotta watch this. Just for a simple 25 ticks or so. Hold on. I'm gonna be out here, right here. I'm gonna front run this slightly by 1 tick. But I need him to go now. Slightly front run it a little bit. I need him to go now. Need him to bounce this. Now. Are they gonna shoot this? I need him to front run this. I need him to shoot this now. I need him to go now. Half size. I need them to take out this upper level of liquidity up in here. I don't like that. Why are they doing that? Damn it. What's up with our entries today, man? Like, is it just me? Or like this is my first time being hit with time distortion like this in a while. This is crazy. My trades don't last like this long, like this. Is it just me or am I tripping?
It's probably just a day.
Yeah.
I will say too, every time that it happens, it ends up like playing out eventually too.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Christ, man. Like, bro, what's up with that, dude? Jesus. Come on. Come on, honey. Come on, honey. Oh, you son of a gun, honey. Slight front run. To the fucking tick. Are you fucking kidding me? To the fucking tick. To the fucking tick. Okay. I'm gonna move this shit to break even.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna move this shit to break even. Break even. I moved this shit to break even.
Order filled.
Okay, good. So they just filled it. Okay, good.
Order
I got it.
canceled.
I was not.
I didn't like that. Whenever they front run my shit to a tick like that, I like to move that shit to break even because I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like that. Half size. $100 per account.
It edged my TP just like yours, dude.
Jesus
I'm like, what?
Christ. I had to move that shit to break even. That shit was crazy.
I still got 45 on it, but I was
Still alive,
expecting a boom.
Still alive. Yeah.
Good job. 170.
I start bringing out the prayers like, God, Lord, if it just goes up $25, I'll take it. Please.
On the whip.
Facts, man.
Bro, I'll take the 25. Please, Lord, please. Just right above my, please.
Shirley's left.
You just start begging.
I think they put no entry weird. Market entry literally been
Chilo
killing as soon as I
good
press.
entry on that too.
I'm down 5 to 10. Bro, that's what, guys, whenever that happens, That's why I buy on red. Like guys, I buy in the weakness and I sell on strength because if you press buy on the green candle, you're instantly going to be down like 10 ticks.
I
Because
couldn't help but laugh either, man.
yeah,
You're like, did I just become liquidity?
Where I'm like, he's not putting the
I
right
started
energy out. He's
laughing.
not putting the right energy out, bro.
hold on, stop. Warrior said, "Bro, you are echoing." Guy, everybody on TikTok,
Oh, you're not.
Harem
Oh.
Tradeaholics, my boy Tradeaholics, Benny. Am I echoing right now on TikTok? Am I echoing? Am I echoing right now on TikTok? I need you guys to put in yes or no inside the chat. No, Benny says. No, Will
Nah,
says.
you good, bro.
Okay, John says no. Okay, good. Thank you guys for the interaction. Thanks.
That
Harem,
would've
what's
played
up,
out for,
brother?
like,
How you living, Harem?
25,
Thanks
30
for the
ticks.
roses, Harem.
Yeah, man.
Harem, thanks for the
Yeah,
roses,
motion.
my brother.
I
Appreciate
was
that.
thinking about getting back in, but I'm gonna just chill.
Yeah, same.
Thanks for the rose, guys. The reason why I took this trade is still valid. There's 1 minute busy here, and it's 5 and it's 15. Trade's still on. So actually, it's
Yeah,
actually
I
above
might.
from where I entered.
I might hop back in.
25 ticks is all I was looking to get out of this in particular. I probably said the quality of that trade was probably about a B. Okay. Everyone says no. I have a question. Exited before my TP. Took 40 instead of $70. Instead of 40 instead of 70 TP. 40 instead of
That's not a good
$70
win,
or
my boy.
40 ticks? Or did you do 40 ticks as instead of 70 ticks? $40 or 40 ticks, Leo? Leo, $40. Okay, not bad. Not bad, Leo. Not bad. Nothing wrong with that. A win is a win, Leo. So I got a question. So I saw Leo. Because, guys, we do win, lose, or draw in here because we're transparent here. We don't hide nothing. Did anyone take that trade right there with us and that made out on either 25 to 40 ticks? Did anyone take that? And if you did, what's your current P&L so that I can gain a clear understanding of what's going on? Because I like that. I like that entry right here. I bought right here. I could have timed it better for another minute, but hey. And I was out here, right here. Did anyone catch that 25 ticks or so? Took one. Took one. One is minus 250, one is plus 290. Okay, not bad, Mickey. So, you splitting it. Okay. Down 250 ain't nothing. We're going to get that back soon. So I feel a lot better because you were the only one that I was a little bit concerned with, Mickey. Good job. I took it and I'm up 170. Okay, good, Leo. PA 150. Evals 400. Good job, Jay. Great job. Way to bounce back, Jay. Anybody else? Okay. So is anyone in the red? Is anyone like, hey, man, look, I got scared on that, and so I closed it out at the bottom on that wick? Or, hey, man, I took the first loss, so I didn't take nothing. Is anyone by any chance in the red? Be honest. Anyone in the red? I'm in the red now, accepting donations. I couldn't tell if you're joking.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I couldn't. No,
That's
but look,
bad.
Jay might be joking, so some of y'all might not be catching on to his sarcasm. Yeah, he's joking. He's joking. Jay's very sarcastic, guys. So, anyone else? Ray, how are you doing, Ray? Did you take that trade with us or no? How's your eval looking, Ray? Because I know you're still learning, so this isn't the the grand finale here for you. You're still learning, so so you're just practicing on one evaluation, which ain't nothing. How are you doing, my man, Ray? Ray is my guy. I got to make sure he's doing all right. What's going on with Ray? Gotta buy those damn Lulus to get green. Y'all know what the hell's going on with that. Look at that bullshit.
No, we're still on the Lulus too.
And this is crazy, man. I got like 100,000 in there. Ray, what's going on? Who else was kind of shaky? Tim, what's going on, Tim? How you doing, Tim? You working, Tim? Are you still in here, Tim? What's going on? How's it going, Tim? With that demo. Tim Bryant. How's it going, Tim? What's going on, Ray? My guys. My boys. How you doing, Shirley? You doing all right, Shirley? Just watching, Ray says. Okay, nothing wrong with that, Ray. Yeah, take your time. You're still learning, so it's okay. Yes, I'm good, she says. Okay, good. Had a double check up on her. All righty. What we got? Yeah, man, look at that. Trade is still valid, man, but man, Today's been a very tricky day, guys, man. This market's entering a time distortion.
Word of the day is patience today.
Time distortion, like it's very confusing today. Today was a very difficult day to navigate. I'm just being honest. It was. Fuck. It's just not a joke.
Yo, you eat lunch or anything? Like,
Huh?
I said, do you eat lunch or something?
Nah. I don't eat for
You
the
just
first
be
time
out
till
here.
like 5:30.
That's crazy.
Cause I just be going nonstop with this and the shit. I love this shit so much, bro, to where I just keep going. Nonstop. What we got going on here? Look at this. Look at that candle. Yeah, they're messing around here. They really haven't been giving us much. To really sink our teeth into. So up about 270 on the day, 250 on the day, almost 300. We're almost there. We're almost there at our daily goal on these accounts here. So we gotta be cautious.
Are you rocking the 300 boys too?
Huh?
So you rocking with the 300 boys too?
The 300 what?
This like 300 profit goal for the day.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Wait. Anyway, honestly, I'd probably say, I would honestly probably say anywhere from that 250 to about $400, $500 range, so that we can just put together two solid weeks of some solid consistent gains,
And we
then
switch
can
up on the
request
day
our
ones.
first payout.
Exactly. Yeah.
Request that first payout, pay ourselves, and then essentially we reinvest into getting more accounts, and then do eval Instapass again, and then just repeat the process, and then on that second payout it'll really start to hit, because then we'll be on 10 or 15,000. So that's just what I'm thinking initially. So we might
No, yeah,
want to
that's
lick our
crazy.
wounds here. What platform do you use for instant funding accounts? Apex, Trevor?
Yeah, part of me
Apex,
wants
Trevor.
to just close the app and go do something fun.
Apex, what you think about that, Trevor? I use Apex for instant funding. What you think about that, Trevor McCarthy? I'm serious. I want to know what you think about that. Does that sound right to you, or does that sound false to you? If you on Discord and TikTok, it will echo. Y'all see them barcode. What you mean? What you mean you'll see them? What you mean you'll see it echo? Oh, you're talking about if someone is listening to me on TikTok and Discord at the same time, Shiloh. Is that what you're saying? If you're on both together, yes, correct. Yes, it will echo. Yes, correct. Trevor, I use Apex for instant funding. Trevor, I'm waiting on your response. What do you think? Do you think that that's accurate or no? Does that make sense to you, Trevor? I said that on purpose because I'm waiting on your response. I just want to see what you got to say, Trevor. I have 5 Apex 50K accounts. Okay. What do you think about instant funding with Apex? Have you seen that before? Have you seen that before? I'm waiting on you to respond, bro. Anybody can respond. Anybody can say no, bro. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They don't got that. I'm waiting on you to respond, Trevor. I have 5 Apex 50K accounts. Are they funded or are they evals, Trevor? Yes, I was looking into it. Tradeify also has some. Oh, okay. Funded. Nice, Trevor. Good job. On the funded stage. Good job. Benny says, I mean, from my understanding, they don't have that. But if you pay, yeah. I was waiting on Trevor to say that because they don't have instant funding. I was waiting on him to say that, but so I don't think he's read the FAQ. But no, but yeah, nah. I just do eval instant pass and I just get them instantly. I was just joking with him. I just want to see what he said. I was just joking. Yeah, I mean, from my understanding, they don't have that. But if you pass an account one day, next day you can pay for the PA. Yes, correct. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. That's what I did here. That's what I did here. So I passed them, but I'm doing the 1K to the 50K challenge from Discord. So I'm intentionally only trading 4 of them at the same time because I want to hand walk everybody through how to turn $1,000 or less in the prop firms into 50 or 60,000. But in order to do that in the fastest way possible, you got to know what you're looking at, manage your risk, and you have to do eval instant pass. Not only I mean like to be able to churn them out. Otherwise, you're gonna have to trade the accounts individually all at the same time, or individually each one, and it'll just be a headache. It's gonna be very time consuming, if that makes sense. So I just wanted to see what he said. I mean, I respect his personality. They're just chilling. Okay, what we got? What was this line I had right here? That was a volume balance. There's another one up here. Excuse me, time step is 2 o'clock. I like this pullback into this 1, 5, and 15, so it was still valid and trade was still valid, but I got out here just to be safe. Because I just didn't like how they were doing this, so I got out here to be safe. So trade still would have played out here, but I just didn't like what the fuck they was doing here. I didn't like how they teased that. Whenever they tease that, lets me know they're usually bullshitting, so I front ran it by like 3 or 4 ticks. And then I got hit with time distortion for like 4 or 5 minutes. See, that's my personality kicking in because I don't like holding on to trades for 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. Ray says, just watch it. Apex 80% sell ends in 2 weeks. Oh wow, so this is good. So we can actually load up before the eval instant pass. Not bad. So yeah, so like if y'all have like 5 accounts and y'all trying to get another account for eval instant pass, y'all could do that. Ray says just watch it. I respect that, Ray Ray. Good job. Ray Ray's still learning. Yeah, man, I had to put that shit to break even. I didn't like how they did that. So they was either gonna fill that or stop me out. I didn't like that. I don't like time distortion. It makes me nervous. Because anything is possible. They could stop me out at any given moment. Or blow the account. I gotta be on alert. You know, I come to think of it, couldn't instant pass. No kidder. No kidder. They won't allow that because the same rules that allow me to do eval instant pass, you can't do that in the in a funded account. The with Apex kidder, I gotta say this correctly because I'm still on TikTok. So I don't want people blowing up their accounts because they don't know what I'm talking about. They're like, eval instant pass, what the fuck is that? So the same rules that Apex allows you to do on the evals are not the same rules that you can do during the PA. They will ban you actually if you do that, and they will probably label it as fraudulent activity or a violation of the rules. You cannot do that. Could not do that. Cannot do that. So yeah, and then also the funded accounts have a consistency rule of 30%. There is no consistency rule with the evals. What's up, Alonzo? It's going all right, man. Alonzo, I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate you for asking. Today was a challenging day, man. We took a loss on stream. that actually ended up going in our favor right here, but I closed it to manage our risk to then put us in a better position in order to capitalize a little bit later. All right. So today was a tough day. They're doing time distortion at random times, but you know what? We came to expect it. So man, we're trying to manage ourselves the best way we can. Essentially, everyone in here is in the green, especially on their funded accounts so far. So today's a win in my book. We have a few people that are still trying to learn that are down on their evals, but it is just a singular eval. So I told them going into it that they need to at least devote one eval to learning and understanding how to continuously continue to manage their risk. So I'm not considering that a full-blown negative. And then we have one person that's splitting it. So they're down 250 on one funded and up like 350 on the other. All right, but that's just one person. Other than that, man, today's been a great day. Damn, bro, it's all good. One loss doesn't mean anything. Barely passed my funded last night. Yeah, good job, Alonzo. Great job. Should I close these QQ puts? I basically top ticked. Jack, now you know I like you. Now you know I can't answer that question from you down here, man. Because you're not inside Discord. Come on now, Jack. You know I can't answer that question for you, man. When I can't see your screen and you can't send it to me and I don't know what your P&L is and all of these different things, and I don't know what you know and what you don't know. You got an interactive broker's account. Come on, man. What you doing? You got some bread. What you on to $11 for a month? I'm about to join the Discord to run up my bag and learn more. Okay, well, maybe you should. Well, let's join to learn more first. And then the bag will come. I swear to God it will. I promise you I will. And it'll come a lot faster than you can think. I'm serious it will. I'm serious it will. So yeah, man, but I promise you it will. Just take the time to learn. And then once you've learned and then read the knowledge community page, understand the things that we have inside Discord and read the time hacks and ask questions, show up to the classes, the free classes on the weekend, because you're a member inside Discord, and then ask questions, and then, and then let's get you one evaluation, and you try and practice your skills and gain your confidence on one evaluation because you're new here. And then, you can start the challenge with us a little bit later. Do you have a course to borrow, or it's free? He says. Never mind. Yeah, it's not necessarily. It is a course a little bit more, so to speak. Yes, but it's organized for you to save yourself time. It's $11 a month for the knowledge and community page, and then Discord is $29 a month. But you're not gonna care about that when you're making at least minimum $400 to $500 a day. If you're copy trading, then you're gonna be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day minimum. You're not gonna care about no $29 a month. So, and you cannot have Discord without the knowledge community page because there's a lot of things on there that's going to give you the baseline understanding and the baseline fundamentals of what's going on. So I need to know that I can send you to that page no matter what happens. It's like if you start going into a slump, I'll send you there. If you ask me questions about liquidity being swept and all of these different things, I'll send you there. It's $27 every 90 days. It's very inexpensive for a reason. If you got a problem with $27 every 90 days, then trading is not for you. You need to be stacking up your bread. I'm just being honest. I'm being for real with you. To learn or to have access to knowledge. You got some other things that you need to be thinking about, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. If you're thinking like that. What we got? 250. This tick account is up $800 so far. Need to put like another 2 more weeks together. 2 solid more weeks. Then request a payout. That's what we'll do. 2 more solid weeks of getting base hits. That's the part that stumps most traders out. They don't like to take base hits, and they try to make $50,000 per account in one day and get rich in one day, then they blow up the account. So we gotta stay focused and stay locked in. This time distortion here is making me nervous. I still want this. I still want them to overshoot this and to take this out. That'll still be my next trade. The only reason why I took this was because we got a pullback into a 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI. So this trade right here, and that's why I took that, is actually still valid. And I still think that there's a higher drawn liquidity until proven otherwise.
If you would have stayed in this trade, you'd be up.
Who said
Bro,
that?
I've been in.
Oh, you're still in?
I got back in.
Oh, okay.
What's playing 150 a
Thought you were
month?
I got back in about like 10 minutes ago, bro, and I've just been shaking in my
50K account
bootstrap
for
this
just
whole time.
$29.
Like, but I just closed out for
Futures
50
elite.
cash. So
We up.
I went as low as 140.
Shiloh, are
Bro.
they one day to pass? Let me look them up. Futures Elite. What the hell? Let me read their FAQ. Look what the hell is that? Can I do EVA Instant Pass with them? Futures Elite. Join the leading prop firm today, they say. Instant upgrades, 24-hour payout time, customizable rules. Okay, what we got? Bi-weekly playout. Instant. Okay, so what are the rules? Let's see if I can do EVA Instant Pass with them. Let's go to the FAQ. Let's see what the FAQ is. Trading rules. Okay. Price limit rule. Okay, no, not a price limit rule. It's a trailing drawdown. The maximum end of day trailing drawdown is a dynamic risk management. Okay. I gotta look at how do I pass the account. Look at that dump.
Yeah, that holy yeah.
Thank the Lord I got out, bro. Wow.
Hit that 1 minute and did not like it.
Whoa, what is
Wow,
that?
look at that. And you know what's crazy? I was thinking about taking a small short at the 1 minute, but I felt like I was doing too much. Wow.
That's why I stayed up.
Because it just reacts like the shorts have been like dramatic, and then it's like a slow grind up. So I was like, what are the odds? Like we just grind it up slowly, right? And now it's just time for a big fuck you. And
Yep.
Look at that.
Off that on that 1 minute too.
So now,
Look
but
at that.
you think about
September
longs?
29 candle.
You think about a long? What you think with this?
Nah. Nah. Me seeing that does not make me look into a long.
Is there news? There's no news, right?
No.
That's nuts.
Nothing is going on.
Jeez. Yeah, that's somebody's account gone for sure.
Yeah, no, that's not
Someone
good.
was liquidity yet. It's honestly pretty scary to see a dramatic move like that out of nowhere.
Maximum position size is 4 contracts. summoning you to 4 contracts. I can't do Eva instant password though. Are they using a 209 time hack in order to target this shit? Is that what they're doing? Let me go to the time hacks channel. Let's see what they're doing. Guys, look at the time hacks channel. Pay attention. Look, wake up. 209 to close. This time can offer large moves, especially if we consolidate between 1235 and 209. Often this move targets large liquidity pools that can be violent. Look for this internal to eventually target 1235, 953, blah, 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 blah. Otherwise, look for it to target major liquidity or LRLR. Often a continuation trade can be found with an FEG between 209 and 230, but don't overstay your welcome in this trade because lots of manipulation can be expected after 3 p.m. hour opens.
It's doing exactly what that says too.
Let's look. Let's see what happens at 209. Look at that. They kicked it off 1 minute late. Look at that, guys. That's why y'all need to go read them time hacks so that y'all can backtest that shit. That shit was violent, guys. They targeted this LRLR right here at 209. That's what that was. Y'all need to read those time hacks. That is not in the knowledge community, but that's only inside Discord. That was crazy. What they just did just now. So they just swept this LRLR fully in order to target liquidity. Jack, did you get out of that? Was you still in that, Jack? Cause that trade should be in the green. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm gonna go stretch real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh, no way.
That-
Oh, I told him. Ah, wow. I asked, well, how you feel about this long right here? Wow, look at that.
Now it's good to know like that it played out. You know what I mean? Like it's good to see that it went your way though.
Yes, bro. I mean, it's because we have different styles, but usually after a huge like craziness move, they like resume back to like what they were doing, as you can see.
Yeah, now it's probably gonna be a steady, slow trend up.
Look at that sweep.
Wow. Look at that
full blown
save.
liquidation sweep and break.
That's crazy.
Is that an imbalance at 832?
What did I miss? Look at that.
No
Look
pun
at that
intended.
full blown liquidation sweep and break right there. That's wild. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of wild right there. Give it up fully and then shoot it up to the moon. That's kind of wild right there. I'm not gonna lie. That 209 violent sweep like that is wild. They might be trying to target this up here on QQQ. Gotta be cautious. This right here might be the draw on liquidity over here. So we don't wanna overstay our welcome over here. Shorting this right now is very tempting, but I don't want to tempt fate right here. Want to make good smart decisions here. Because remember, today I'm a little bit off on my exact timing because I mentioned the trades maybe like a minute or two or a few minutes late. So I got to be a little bit more cautious on today. So even today for me, it's just faking me out a little bit, slightly. Still correct, but slightly. So even me, I gotta adjust. And Q looks like it wants to go lower, and ES is looking like it wants to go higher. I'm just being honest. Just based off of how I'm seeing the price action moving. 14 ticks. There's a 15-minute BISI here that we keep on bouncing from. This market is trapped between this 15-minute BISI and this 15-minute SIBI. So let me reevaluate right now. It's trapped. Will says my stop loss at 820. Oh, so you're long, Will. Will is long. Says his stop loss at 820. Okay. Okay, Will, not bad. Might play out. Might play out for you, Will. Hey, TikTok, how are you guys doing? What's portrayed? Jaden, Trevor, how you doing? John Widgets, how you doing? LG, how you doing? I don't know 0835, how you doing? Darian S, how you doing? Lath, how you doing? KJ, be ready. You've been watching for several days, man. How you doing? Victor, Hugo, Salon, Mendez, how you doing? That's all one name. New Money, how you doing? Shy, how you doing, brother? You've been tuning in for at least about a week now, Shy. Shaheem, how you doing? Fallen Origin, how you doing? Pause Boutique, how you doing? Zandra, how you doing? Kleski, how you doing? Dimitri, Ray Ray, from TikTok, Ray Ray from TikTok. How you doing? Not Ray Ray inside Discord. Apostle, Angel Velasquez, how you doing? Chandra, how you doing? Isaac, how you doing? Shaquana, how you doing? You doing all right? Kamara, Alexis, how you doing? It's a lot of people. Stacks, how you doing? I don't want B Dickens, how you doing? 34, how you doing? I already know how Traderholic's doing. He's good. It's my boy. I know Benny's good. I was just speaking to Will, so I didn't forget you. I know Matt's good. He's been tuning. Matt's been staking me out for like weeks now, so I know he's all right. Crazy Vids Network, how you doing? Whisper Trades, I already said that. Chilling. Stopped trading hours ago. Enjoying the live. Okay, I appreciate the support. I'm holding short. John says, okay. You're holding short. Okay. Yeah, man, they're dancing around and they're fucking around here in this time distortion. So that's one thing that I don't like. I just personally don't like that. I hate time distortion. You got any positions? No, sir, Darian S. Not anything right now. Just chilling as of right now. I don't know 0835. 857 a valid short, he says. I don't know. If they come up here again, I think they're going to shoot this. So this market right now is trying to decide if it wants to invalidate this 15-minute BISI or this 15-minute SIBI. We got to see what they're getting ready to do. That's what I think. I don't know 0835. Anyone else? How are they doing? Let's check up on Discord. War news, maybe. Nope, no war news. Nothing. Them people in the Middle East been going crazy last 2 years. They have been. Time hack. Hopefully anyone in the long got out. Yeah. Well, looks like they're getting ready to shoot this. Looks like that was just a fake out. They just used that 209 time hack to target that LR, and now they're going to reverse this. That's what it looks like to me. I still think that they have a... Think it off. Call it a day. Yeah, Jay, I agree. Call it a day, Jay. J187, that is. He knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think that there's still a higher drawn liquidity in here. This right here is where I want to short at. But I just think that in the meantime, I just think they're bullshit. And they're stopping people out because today's a super tricky day. So I'll consider that. I still think that the overall drawn liquidity is higher. I'm just being for real. That's what I think. But they've been bullshitting like this all day. So the fact that we managed to squeeze out a win in this today is absolutely remarkable. Look at this. They dumped it in a straight line, and then they did a grind continuous squeeze up here on ES. ES was not playing along at all day. Look at this. Look at this clusterfuck in here. Look at that. ES was not playing along at all today, boys and gals and gals. Look, there's nothing here on ES. Just confusion. And just nonstop continuous squeeze in a straight line since 11:40. It's 2:30. So the fact that the fact that we survived today and almost all of us are green is remarkable. Then the ones that are not, they'll still learning because they're on paper trading, or they are on evaluations. Unless I got that wrong. But that's my observation so far from today. That's what I think. They're confusing us. Kidder says it's getting wild out here. Second one for what? Well, good job, Kidder. Great job. Kidder's starting to figure it out.
Oh, he took that as soon as it tapped. Nice.
Great job. Great entry, Kidder.
Nah, it just edged it, like just barely edged it.
Proud of you.
But it was good to see it play out, though.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No.
Yeah, it happened to me
So
twice
you had a
today.
limit order there. Oh. So you was gonna get in at the top of that 5 minute busy almost.
That's what I thought. And then I was like, let me just chill.
Wow.
That's a good one.
That's wild. Great idea. Look at this clusterfuck. ES is trying to go to the moon. And ES is trying to shoot, and NQ is saying, nah, I'm trying to chill and I'm trying to go lower. They're diverging right now. Wild behavior. That's wild. I'm watching this market right now.
I took a quick short and I closed that last candle. All right, I'm done, bro. Because if I keep doing this, I'm gonna be even though I'm green, I will just do anything. So I'm gonna call it a day. I'm green.
Yes, sir. Good job. Yeah, we'll call it a day.
Because it's time distortion, so it's like I feel like I'm just sitting here doing Nathan, right?
Yep.
So up out of here, man. Yeah, and I gotta go shopping. I got 2 events for fashion. What's it called, the Fashion Week this weekend. So I gotta go find some good drip to put on, man. Fuck with y'all. I'll be back in here tomorrow.
All right, holla at me.
I'm gonna text you though.
Oh, yeah, holla at me.
Yes, sir. Good work, Discord. Good work, TikTok. Yes, sir, man.
Yes, 4-hour candle looks good, he says. Really? trading view from the look at them pull us back. What the timestamp is 2:35. It's a day. I've been missing all the action. You ain't really been missing much, Breeze. Today was a very tricky day, like how we expected. Very tricky day, like how we expected. Time distortions being hit randomly. They just been F around all day today. You know, you didn't miss much, Breeze. I'm being honest. You did not. 2:37. What do you think about entering into a short? Matt says SPY tap 64.99 3 times. It did. It did. They're gonna smash that. Great eye, Matt. They're gonna take this out. I don't think they're gonna leave the uncontested. They're gonna shoot this. I was on my phone. I wasn't paying attention. I think they're gonna shoot that. 64.99. Here. 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 3 times. 4 times. 4 times they did it. Damn near quadruple top at the HOD. That's insane. I'm just being honest. I think they're just trying to gain fuel. What do you think about entering short? I don't think that a short's a great idea with what I just saw just now, Benny. With what I just saw just now, and with this volume imbalance hanging above head here, I don't think that a short is the best idea right now. I'm just being for real. I just do not. What they're doing is that they're hitting time distortion randomly here. They're hitting time distortion randomly. If they pull us back into here and if they flush this down into here, then I'll consider a long. But they got to do something like this. They got to flush this down into here and they got to take out this little internal and I consider a long here or something like this. For a potential short scalp to move higher. We're having to take this day piece by piece today because of what they're giving us today so far. They're not giving us anything hardly. That is that time distortion is being hit randomly. But however, we were prepared with that because of this. How were we prepared? Come on, dump this shit. He says, why not long here? Because it's at the HOD, brother. That's why. You're not paying attention to SPY right now. It's at the HOD, man. You don't buy the high of the day. You don't do that because you can get dumped on. You'll get fucked during New York session doing that. I'm serious, you will. We were prepared here. No real news drivers tomorrow, so expect random time distortion again and internals to be swept primarily. They haven't really swept any external so far today. I say that's a check. Modest price targets again for the most part. A pullback in the range would not surprise me one bit after a sweep of upside bias or liquidity at 23,902. ES is rejecting a huge 15-minute CB that was created on NFP dump. I don't expect too many market fireworks until CPI. SPX gap fill 98 at 64,865. Did they fill that today? I can't remember. I think that they did. Did they do that today? Yes, they did today. They did that earlier today. So check on that. Check on that. It's I'm sorry, no. 64.81. Excuse my language. Down here. Where's it at? It's screaming to be swept. They teased it again and then they pumped it. Holy fuck. Look at that. They teased it on Monday and laid the cheese and blew everyone's accounts that tried to guess early. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if we attacked it on Tuesday, or for sure Wednesday. Sent out last night at 2 a.m. in the morning. A little bit late. I normally send it out like right around 10, 9:30 or so. But I had class and I had some other things going on. Free class inside Discord, that is. For Eval Instant Pass. Either way, I think they're going to pull a trick out of the bag on Gap Fill Thursday with CPI. The perfect storm is brewing. Perfect storm is brewing, so we know that. Okay. They're fucking around. They're engineering liquidity. I think that they're going to take out 649.99 from all that I know. But why wouldn't I buy this? Because we're up here at the HOD and we've shut up. I'm not going to buy this because they could just do this. And then stop me out and I lose. They're going to have to complete an objective for me. This time distortion isn't good enough for me. This sideways bullshit, I don't like this. I don't like trading in a sideways market. And Q might not be there, but if SPY or ES or SPX starts dumping, NQ's going to shit the bed. ES fucked up one of my trade time entries, one of my trades here earlier with this bullshit, and I had to close at a loss here. They did that early because ES decided to take out the liquidity that I missed, and then they dumped it versus them dumping it immediately from where I shorted. That was a problem. I didn't like that. So I got to be on alert because I can tell that today's the day for them to fuck around. Let's the stats today, boss. You can see my P&L over there on the left. Those are all funded accounts. I don't hide anything from anybody. Win, lose, or draw, I will win, lose, or draw. You see me react in real time. You don't get that anywhere else. Ain't nobody willing to trade live for you and call trades out, and you can, and they'll grade your trade setups and allow you to manage your risk in real time with them. Most people are just trying to give out alert services and to take your money. This ain't that. This ain't that though. ASVPED. Kind of tired, I'm not gonna lie. Very tired, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm gonna go get some more. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Let me check up on my boy Mike. Is Mike still in here? What's the stats today, boss? Okay. Guys, the reason why I keep on reading questions over again from TikTok is because I can't see the timestamps. And so things get bogged down. So like I have to read them out as I read them in real time. All right. What would you say is your average win rate? I win about 90% of the time. But that doesn't mean you should copy my trades though. Because if you don't know what you're doing, then you need to pay for the knowledge community page. It's $11 so you can understand what I got going on. And then you need to be inside Discord so I can ask you questions so you can share your screen with me so I can see what's going on. Because you need to learn. Then you need to show up to the classes. You need to practice. Is Mike still in here? Let me see if Mike's in here. No, Mike's not in voice. He's not. Mike's not inside the thing. Not right now. I think he left. So Mike left. Mike left. Okay. So Mike's gone. I'll message Mike and I'll see how he was doing. I'm done for today. 7:31 times 2 for the day. See y'all tomorrow morning. Good job, Murdoch. Great job, my boy. We'll see you tomorrow, Murdoch. Be safe, man. Murdoch's good. Murdoch made some money. Great job. Murdoch has seriously been improving here. Look at that. They're targeting liquidity that I thought. So Murdoch's good. Good. Proud of everybody. Starting to see some serious improvement in Discord. Great job. Well, we've always had some improvement. It's just a matter of time. It's nothing more than a matter of time. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? You didn't miss much, Michelle. You think NQ gonna go past 855? I think so. She says, okay, I'm back. What did I miss? You didn't miss much. Just weird time distortion. We battled back from that initial loss that we took. That really shouldn't have been a loss because we cut it right here a little bit early, but I just didn't like that. Well, right here, I cut it right here. I just didn't like that. So I managed our risk and we got it back. And some people still have some evals, so they're still learning. But everyone that's in a funded is in the green so far, from what I've seen. Not unless I'm wrong. And then we have one person that's splitting, Michelle. So we got one person that's up that's down 250 on one of their funders with Apex, and then they're up like 300 or something like that on their whatever other account that they have, Top Step, I think. So pretty okay for the most part, because every day I want people to be greening. Every day I want people to green. Hit along from 835 to 843. Not bad. Good trade. Great job, and way to be out. Good job, kidder. Way to manage your risk off that 1 minute busy there. Good job. Should have went long, man. Man, this is time distortion here. They're goofing off. You understand we're in the same spot as we were at 1 o'clock? It's 3 o'clock. This is time distortion here. We don't want to be goofing off with time distortion. We want to be goofing off with time distortion. Jay says, you're seeing Q Triple M holdings today? Crazy returns. I'm not too familiar with them. Should have went long, man. Nope. Just got into first ever eval. Okay, take your time, Brandon. Take your time, Brandon, and continue to learn. Take your time. It's okay. Continue to learn. There's nothing wrong with doing your first eval. But if you get into a habit of blowing a shitload of evals, then you need to learn. So I'm not going to tell you what to do, but take your time with that one, okay? Keep learning. Draco says up 1K. Great job, Draco. I'm proud of you, my boy. You might want to call it a day, Drake. I'm being honest with you. Call it a day, Draco. Draco's inside Discord. I think you might want to call it a day. Oh, wait. I think Draco's inside Discord. I can't remember. I think he is. No, he is. Draco is inside Discord. I remember. Draco, you might want to call it a day, though, Draco. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Draco says I am. Guys, there's a lot of people that's listening to us from TikTok. Guys, that's why I show the thing so that they can see it, because a lot of them might be coming home from work or whatever the case may be. There's a lot of people that's inside Discord that's just watching. A lot of people. So yeah, Draco, you might want to call it a day. Draco, quick question though, brother. Is that a funded or is it Or is that an eval that you up 1K on? What you looking at? Funded or an eval? Let me know. So you were just practicing or what? What you got going on? Val. Okay, good. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You might want to stack some days and continue to gain some confidence. Just blew 2 funded accounts. Lost 4K combined. LMAO. Revenge trading, bro. Yeah. If you're falling to revenge trading, then you need to understand. Then you need to be in here. I'm gonna just be honest, JT. So if you just blew 2 funded accounts and you lost 4K combined, you need to be. You need to pay for the knowledge page, and then you need to be inside here. I'm just being for real. And then you need to ask questions, so you need to show up to our classes, so that you can understand what's going on. And then also you need to be on stream with us here, so that you can learn and submit yourself to the process, so that you don't fall victim to a lot of those psychological things that we got that 99% of traders fall victim to. You will learn patience and understanding here, entries, grading trades, understanding what we're looking at, and then you can make a decision about what you want to do after the fact. Because I'm not going to hold your hand and force you to buy or sell certain things, but you'll at least listen to my voice and you can understand. You can ask questions in real time. So you can still then take the same setups, trades that you're looking at, based off of what you've learned in here. You can do that. Because that's why this is not an alert service. If that makes sense. That's why this is not an alert service. Took long at 8:39, TP 8:50. Good job. Okay, let's see it. I like that. I like that, Shiloh. New eval, Shiloh says. Okay. Not bad, Shiloh. So you in 1 MNQ, Shiloh. Nice. Hey, NQ, just saw Apex doing 80%. Do you think it's worth getting more in Instant Pass again, or should I stick with the 3 I already passed on non-farm payroll? I'm gonna be honest. They're always gonna run an 80% off sale. This is what I would do if I was you. That's what I would do if I was you. HOA, because I don't know how deep your pockets are. So you got 3. Is you spending? Is you potentially burning? You potentially burning 35. So like if you look at my screen, hold on. Is you potentially burning $200 to get 3 more accounts instantly? Is that something, and look, there's no shame in it. Is that something that you think that you could do? Before I answer that question, is that something that you think that you can do? Because that's what you're gonna have to do. But you got to be honest with yourself. Is that what you think that you should do? Can you do that? Let's see what we got. Let's see what his answer is. Man, I for sure. I don't think the money is the issue. It's just I don't know if it's a good idea to copy trade all 6, or if I just be content with what I have. He says, "Okay, this is what I think that you should be. This is what I think that you should do. I think personally, if the money's not the issue, I think that you should do eval instant pass again, and I think that you should get the accounts, and I think that you should start out and take it slow with 3 accounts and split it. That's what I think you should do. And then I think that you should get those 3 accounts to a payout and take 6,000 and then be, whew, man, my goodness, he was right. Just like how he was right, just like how he was right about the eval instant pass. He wasn't lying. Damn, he wasn't lying. Jesus Christ. It did work because I did get the accounts instantly. And he was correct. So I think that you should do that again. But however, we're gonna have to do the original method again. So I think that's what you should do, HOA. And I think that you should activate them. And I think you should put 3 accounts on ice in the event that something weird decides to happen. And I think you are correct. I don't think that you should copy trade all 6 because you're new here. but you sort of kind of understand what's going on a little bit. You're a little bit, might be a little bit more advanced than others. I honestly can't tell you. Kind of new here. But I still recommend you still try to eval, like if you're 100% brand new and if you don't have confidence and if you can't decipher what I'm saying in real time. I haven't really fully discerned that yet. That's what I think you should do. I'm just being honest. What do you think about that? I got a question. What do you guys mean by instant pass? Does that mean no evaluation? Shiloh, what you talking about, Shiloh? Shiloh, you was staking me out on TikTok for like 2 months. And this ain't the first time you heard me talk about eval instant pass, Shiloh. It's right over here, brother. Look at your screen. It's right over here, Shiloh. It'll explain it to you right here. This is a step-by-step walkthrough of eval instant pass. Step-by-step detailed explanation with questions updated with questions about the video. All right. If you're trying to pass a single evaluation, then this method can be done from TradingView and NinjaTrader on the same computer. You said, thank you for looking at it now. So one more thing, Shadow, look. This is an in-depth and foolproof walkthrough how to get an unlimited amount of evaluation accounts to receive, on how to pass an unlimited amount of evaluation accounts to receive an unlimited amount of funded accounts. It's right here. Please watch the video in full before you ask setup questions. This includes watching the Replicano setup instructional video posted above this post. Here, the Replicano setup video. So it's right here. All right. So right there. Okay. So yeah. Come on, Shiloh. You my dude. What's going on? My mans. What's going on? Why didn't you show up to the eval instant pass class last night, Shiloh? What was you on? Where was you at? Where was you at? Anyway. What we got? Look at this bullshit time. Oh shit, they took it out? They did take it out. They took out their 650. Well, I was running my mouth for the last 10 minutes. I was sick, had to rest a little. Okay, yeah, take your time, bro. Take your time, man. Sorry about that. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better. Seriously, hope you are. I hate to see you sick. 570. $570 on what? Look at this. They took this out and they're rejecting this. I wanted them to shoot this up into here and take this out, but they're not doing that. They're just doing time distortion. 570 profit across the accounts. Yeah, might want to walk away, Jay. It's 3 o'clock, power hour. Last question. I used to trial for Replicano and it worked for me. And I just bought it today after it ran out, and every time I try to import it, it doesn't appear on my NinjaTrader. You might have to screen share with me so I can see what's going on, HOA. You might have to screen share with me a little bit later. And every time I try to import it, it doesn't appear on my NinjaTrader. What's it showing, HOA? What's it showing? Guys, this is time distortion. This is disgusting. It's pissing me off. Last hour of the day, power hour. And the last hour of the day is power hour, and they have it at the HOD damn near. This is not good. So they took out yesterday's HOD, and they triggered that liquidity here. You know, they're just dancing it up in here. So they're rejecting this 15-minute. They're rejecting this 15-minute SIBI here on ES, nestled within a huge 15-minute SIBI. Double huge. Look at that. This is dangerous. Is it all right if I send a screenshot recording at another time? I'm on my phone, but basically I'll import. It asks if it allows changes. I click yes, then it closes NinjaTrader automatically. When I reopen it, there's no add-ons. Yeah, you can send screenshots later. I know you're on your phone now. That's fine. So just shoot me a DM, and like I'll probably be available a little bit later on today. So maybe you and Latanya can hop on a call, and then y'all can screen share with me. So you and Latanya can maybe, so we can maybe get you and Latanya right. I'll DM you a time a little bit later on this evening or something like that. So you can screen share on me. Just let me know what time you're gonna be around your computer. Incoming dump. I know that's what I was thinking. I'll import it close the job. There's no add-ons. Did you do this HOA? HOA, did you do this? HOA, did you come here and do this? Did you come here and do this HOA? So when you logged in from the free trial, look at your screen, HOA. So when you came here and when you go to the NinjaTrader machine IDs, you see how this free trial expired right here? Did you put your new machine ID into the lifetime PA that you purchased right here? Did you do that? Did you do that? Did you put your new machine ID into the new thing right here? Did you do that? That's key. Into the new one.
Hi, E.
Yo, talk to me.
I just want to pop back in here and let you know, if you ain't know, they doing an 80% off on APAX right now.
Yeah. Yep. We got that covered. So yeah. We was talking about that when he was gone. I appreciate that heads up. Good luck.
You good? You good? I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
All right, holla at me. Yeah, maybe make a new ID key, which I bought the lifetime when I bought the lifetime. So we'll walk you through that. We'll walk you through that and then we'll get you right. Okay? We'll walk you through that and then we'll get you right, HOA. But you got to be willing to screen share with me, though, so I can see it. And when you try to do the add-on, it doesn't let you. It says, and when I reopen it, there's no add-ons. So which means that HOA, so which means that when you click new, Flowbots is not down here. The Replicano is not down here. That's what's going on? Is that what you're saying? So like if you're looking at my screen, the Replicano Flowbots is not there? Is that what you're saying? Guys, I'm waiting on them to do something to the upside, preferably to the upside, like shoot it up or something. Yeah, I'll import it. It'll reset the app. When I reopen, it's not down there. And I'll try importing a bunch. You're going to have to uninstall NinjaTrader and then reinstall it again. And then you're going to have to delete all of the documentations from NinjaTrader from your phone, because if you uninstall it, and listen to me, if you uninstall it and reinstall it again, it's just going to use the old files that you used before. So you're going to have to delete all of the files, if that makes sense. So HOA, look at my screen right now. Look at my screen right now. Can you see my screen? Say yes before I continue, because I'm going to tell you what to do beforehand. And I want to walk you through this in about 1 minute. You are going to come here, and then you're going to click on NinjaTrader, and you're going to click uninstall on your computer. You're going to right click, and then you're going to click uninstall. And this is going to come up. You're going to click search apps. You're going to go to NinjaTrader. You're going to uninstall NinjaTrader. When you uninstall NinjaTrader, that's still not going to do it. What you are then going to have to do is that you are then going to have to click File Explorer after you've uninstalled it. And then you're going to have to go to Home, and you're going to have to search this. This is the most important part. You're going to have to search the word Ninja. Then you are going to, on your keyboard, you might want to write this down, but it's very simple, actually. On your keyboard, you're going to click Control-All, and you're going to select all of these documents that have the word Ninja, because all of this is NinjaTrader. This is what NinjaTrader is backing up. That's why if you, I've been through this process before. That's why if you uninstall it, that's why if you install it but you uninstall it, it'll just go right back because that won't fix the problem. Okay, so you're gonna have to delete that. Then now this is important. This is important. When you delete that, you are then going to have to do this. You are then going to have to go to the OneDrive. You're going to have to go to the settings on your OneDrive. So on your desktop, there's a little cloud there. And on that cloud, this is huge. This is important that you have to do. This is very important. On that cloud, when you scroll down, where it says Manage Backup, you're going to click Manage Backup, and this is going to show up, HOA. You see this where it says Documents Not Backed Up? You cannot have NinjaTrader backed up to the cloud. Because when you re-download to this, they re-download it to your computer, you have to make sure that the documents is not being backed up. It has to be downloaded to your computer. So that's why it's not recognizing it. Are you following me so far with the steps? Say yes or no. Or did I lose you? Because I don't want to go too far. Yes. So you have to make sure that the cloud says no documents. And then what you do is after you've deleted that information, then you go back and then you re-download NinjaTrader again. And download it and then reset it up. And it's going to ask you to set it up from scratch again. And then what you're going to do is that you are then just going to come over here to NinjaTrader, to Flowbots, and then just download the Replicano again, just to be safe. And then you're going to set up NinjaTrader and follow the instructions again. Give that a try. Let me know. That whole process takes about 5 to 10 minutes. If it's your first time, about 10 minutes. Well, uninstalling it, it's going to take about 1 minute. Deleting all of the files is going to take about 1.5 minutes, because 1 minute, because it might do that. And then 2 or 3 minutes to pull up NinjaTrader, download it, and then reinstall it. I'm sorry, but before that, you're going to have to turn off the OneDrive, but that'll take about 30, 45 seconds. That'll take about 30 to 45 seconds. And then downloading NinjaTrader is going to take about 2 or 3 minutes, and then setting it up is going to be the longest part again, because you're going to have to set it up from scratch again. So because you deleted all of the documents. So that'll take about 10 to 15 minutes or so to make sure you're back set up again. Okay. Shit, depending on your Wi-Fi, because yesterday we seen someone download Discord and her Wi-Fi was crazy. That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that was crazy. I had never seen that before. She was working on like 10 gigabytes a second, whatever it was, kilobytes a second, not even megabytes. Megabits, not even megabits. That was crazy. Like, we were literally sitting there on live stream watching that thing go circle around and around. No joke, that felt like 2008, 2010 again. I remember in 2010 when like 360p was the standard on videos. And then I remember when they came out with 480p. And like back then I thought 480p was like 480p like clarity on the videos. I thought the 480p was like, yeah, I remember LimeWire. I remember that. I remember LimeWire. I do. But I wasn't super into computers back then on LimeWire. So I remember it, but I was still a little bit too young to fully use it. So, but yes, I remember LimeWire. And I remember when they came up with 480p. And like back then, like I saw 480p and I was like, oh my God, this is this is clearer than 4K, like is today. Napster, yep, I remember Napster. And then they came out with 720p. And 720p had the world in an uproar. And then I remember like 15 years ago, they came out with 1080p. And I was like, 10 years ago, I was like, what the hell is that? And like, I thought it was like AI. Like, I was like, this isn't a real world. And then they came out with 4K. And I was like, and then with that, I was like, what the flip? What's a 4K? I remember when it came with 4K 10 years ago. And but I thought it was a gimmick because I thought it could, I thought nothing could get better than 720p. And then they came out with OLED. And I was like, what the fuck is an OLED? Each individual pixel operates under by itself. What the hell is that? And now all the TVs in my house are OLEDs except the 75-inch in my living room. But in my dining room, I have an 83-inch LG OLED. But in my living room, I have a 75-inch 4K, and the 4K to me looks like 360p. Like it literally hurts my eyes to look at this point. So like if I'm not looking at an OLED, it fucks with my mind and it fucks with my eyes today. It's weird. Go on Sam's Club TV or you'll be surprised. Yeah, I know. No, not go to Costco. Go to Costco, your mind will be blown.
Connection lost.
What was that? Connection went out. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I remember that. What EMAs do you use when trading? Why would I use EMAs? EMAs are for people that like to blow up accounts. Always up. EMAs are for people that can't read the market and they like to turn their brain off and they pray to God that a crossover is going to help them. A 9 or a 21-day EMA or SMA is not going to help you on a weird God random candle. It's not going to do that. How can you manage your risk off of a line that is giving you data from 21 days ago? How can you do that? So there is no SMA or EMA for profitable traders. You'll blow up the account. We don't do that. We feast off those people here. Bro started laughing. It's true. Stop and just think. Like this. Hold on. As a matter of fact, let me turn it on. Let's just back test the 21 EMA. Let's just see. Because I got it on here somewhere from like 10 years ago from when I used to do it. Where's it at? Oh my goodness, did I delete it? Because it was that useless. Moving average simple. Okay, let's see what we got. What's this? Oh no. Let me delete that. Let me delete that. So that's the 20. What's this one? It's the 50. Okay. I'm going to do the 20. Let's try and back test the 20 and let's see. What indicator you got turned on for FVGs? Come on, man. That's inside Discord, man. What you hold on to $11 for a month? No, I'm just teasing. I'm not going to price gouge you for $11. There's this one right here. No. Nope, it's this one, FVG, IFVG, Nephew Sam. But my settings are inside Discord, though. I'm not going to walk you through the settings, but it's this one. Let's see. Let's see what a 20-day SMA gets us. Where's it at? Holy smoke. Where's it at? Do I have to zoom out? Okay. How the fuck can I manage my risk off of a 20-day simple moving average? We came down here, we flushed it, so even if I bought it right here, you can still blow up an account on this. Look at that. Look at that. So they dumped it 0.5% down the straight line past the 20-day SMA. And then they came over here, and then you can say, oh, it worked. Look, it works. Because they hung it out here and they shot it up. Bro, you're going to blow your account over here trying to, you're going to blow up an account trying to fuck around with that. Look what they did. Look, they just straight flushed it through here and then they hung it out here and then oh, it worked. Bro, you're going to blow up you cannot manage your risk off that. If you are taking a trade and if your stop loss is like 1%, praying to God that a 20-day SMA is going to save your account, then you don't know what you're looking at. I'm sorry, you don't know how to trade. You don't. I'm just being for real, you don't. So that's just the 20. What happens if I move it to the 9? Let's see how that changes. Oh, so they came down here, tapped it. Well, 1 was right. But even then, no, you can still blow an account on this. They still dumped that 0.25%. If you win damn 2 contracts, how many ticks is that? That's 200 ticks. Shit, you're gonna lose $2,000 hoping and praying. So you don't even know what the fuck you doing with that. And then shit, they ain't never came back here again. So there's that. Look at this. They came up here, shot it up, rejected, shot it up, and they just shot it up and continue higher. Like, there's no rhyme or reason as to why they're doing any of these things. So you can't manage your risk off this. That's why those people that be trading this shit, they're just liquidity for us. They don't know what the fuck they're looking at. I'm just being for real. Could wait for a reaction. He says, thanks, gang. Could wait for a reaction for what? A reaction for what? What reaction are you waiting for? How can you manage your risk off this? You wait for a reaction for what? How? What reaction? What reaction? Reaction off the EMA? I don't know. I don't trade EMAs. Okay, well, thank God you don't trade EMAs. Then I'm not going to explain to you how people could potentially be blowing up their accounts. I am not going to even attempt to explain insanity. I'm just not. So thank God you don't do that. So we're just going to keep it at that. So we're just going to keep it at the fact that you don't know how to do that, or that you're not doing that. So, you know, I don't try to explain psychopathic ways. It's kind of crazy. I'm just trying to answer your question. LOL, he says. I know. Yeah, that's what you're saying, Pillow. Higher lows. Yeah, trust me. That the answer is this, Pillow. There is no way. What it is they just enter and they pray to God that it goes up, or they pray to God it goes down. But they only need to be right 26 or 27% of the time to be profitable with a 3-to-1 R. So they have to enter with a specific amount of size to be able to incur, like, to be able to tolerate like almost like a percent drawdown. But if that's the case, then you don't know what you're doing. You can't read this market. You just hoping and praying that it works or that it gets to this imaginary line. I mean, that's just it. It's literally all it is. Just being for real. It's crazy. Anyway. Yeah. Like, you can't even manage your risk for real off VWAP, because we came up here, tapped it, came up here, hung out here, and we shot it up. So, like, if you try to short VWAP today, so like, hey, man, you know, we got a break below VWAP. Here, let me short it here. And then we shot up above it and we closed above it where you got stopped out. And then we shot directly below it again. We hung out here, and you might say, hey, let me long VWAP on a retest so we can go higher. And then they dumped it. And then we came up here and you was like, well, shit, I'm a shorter retest the VWAP every single time up in here because we're going to go lower because we keep closing below it. And they just kept it up here and they shot it above, and now they're shooting it up higher. So like, but VWAP is better than the SMAs because VWAP is at least telling you about the price for it today. But even then, no, you can't. Even then, no. Look at this shit. Look at what they're doing to VWAP. That pink line is VWAP. That's crazy. I use 20 and 113 EMA, not for taking trade entries, but can be used as targets based off of my strat. Okay, Whisper, not bad. If you profit off of that, I'm happy for you. I seriously hope it works out for you. I'm not joking. Great job. But are you talking about like swing trading, or are you talking about like day trading? Like, how is a 113-day EMA going to save you against something like this? Like when they shoot it up like this and they shoot it back down like that. How is that going to save you, Whisper? Like, Whisper, you seriously need to explain to me how a 113-day EMA or moving average is going to save your account from, is going to give you confluence on a 0.3% on a 300 tick pump, and then immediately followed by a 500 tick dump. Like, how? Like, literally on a flip of a dime. how are you managing your risk off of that? Because you're not, people think that you're a day trader. You're not a day trader. You're a risk manager. So I'm confused on like how you're managing your risk off of that. Regime awareness, your daddy says. What you mean by regime? Intraday. It doesn't give so much of confluence. I use bearish and bullish divergent to enter into trade. Okay. I'm not too sure what that means. Bullish and bearish divergent to enter into trade. I'm gonna take your word for it. 5 accounts are green. I've been using Replicon to copy trade Apex today. Highest account is 317. The lowest is only 2 up to 5 accounts are green. Up 3. Okay. I thought Replicano was simultaneous. Replicano was simultaneous on on limit orders and stuff like that. But if you're doing market orders and if the market is moving extremely fast, then it's going to fill it at the next available price. So it might be a split second behind. But like if you're entering and exiting on market orders, then that's probably not, and that's probably why. So like if you look at mine, I'm up 262.4, 279, 264, 279, and 279. Because I closed one of the trades on the market order. So that fucked me up. Whenever you close on market, it fucks you up. Look at that. They're shooting us up now. They're going where I thought that they were going to go, but they just took almost all day to do it. Now, the only question that's left in this bag is this. Should I be greedy and should I risk a $300 day here with 30 minutes left in this day here to then play what I was looking at here for a better day? As in that the question that I always ask myself is this, that I've always told you, all of you students, which is this. Whenever you take a trade, you should always think, how can I get fucked? What I mean by that is if I take a loss, will I be able to recover from this? Will I have enough time to recover from this by the end of the day today? That's a serious question that you have to ask yourself. So that's what I'm asking myself now. That I'm having to deal with in real time. I'm even down on one and say probably not. Yeah, I agree, Mickey. Pretty much NQ lacking behind, literally doing what ES doing way later. ES took that top and here comes NQ. In my opinion, you beat the market today. I was thinking that same thing, Whisper Trades. What's the market doing? Shooting up, HOD. But I also have 2 to 3% risk per trade when things don't work well. Okay, I like that. And you managing your risk, Whisper. Okay, I like that, Whisper. I like that. I could take that. They're at the HOD now. They're shooting us up into this area that I was looking at earlier today. But it's the end of the day today. They're shooting up in here, but it's the end of the day today. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I want to risk this or do I not? London High. Yep. London High is up there. That was like where they might be trying to go to. I'm not going to lie. What about QQQ? QQQ is shooting past 580 here. QQQ is shooting this up. Are they going to come here? 20 minutes left, though. Doubtful. Or they're just going to sweep this? I got to see. We'll see. We'll see. How's this? If they go up here in a straight line at any time between now and 340, I'll consider taking a trade. I am going to label out the top of this SIBI here. This one right here in particular that I'm looking at. But they got to give it to me like exactly like how I want it. Here and here. Here and here. And there's a 5 minute there. So that's what I'm watching. Not too far, I would say. Yeah. But they gotta give it to me like how I want it and when I want it. CPI tomorrow, right? No, CPI is Thursday. Yeah, Whisper Trades. I agree with you. I did beat the market today. Might want to chill. Hmm. I have been waiting on this trade setup all day, but it is the end of the day. My win percentage drops past 1 o'clock. For me in particular, from what I've seen, from when I back tested, and my time of entries, from what I've seen. I'm watching this right now. I'm still here, guys. Look at them. The closer that we get to this EOD, the less I am willing to take this trade. If they don't shoot this up here within the next 10 minutes, then I'm fully done. Because I don't want to be trading for that 350 macro. Anything can happen. That's like the wild, wild west. The 350 macro can target liquidity to the upside or downside. Anything. Yeah, no. That right there is telling me that I'm done for the rest of the day. That right there is telling me that I'm done. That candle right, if them not shooting that up like that and allowing me to short it as it was going up, is telling me that I'm done. I'm just being 100% honest. Today was just an okay day. Could have been a lot better, but we salvaged it. Guys, the reason why that was the case was because I was looking for guys, I wanted them to fully purge everybody that was short. So I wanted them to do this sideways and squeeze this up into here. And I would have shorted this up into here and wanted in one of these 1 minutes in order to manage my risk to the downside. However, the logic around this is this. Them doing this and then them just cooling this off and just doing time distortion means that they're just going to dance it around into the EOD, and then they could very well just shoot this up in there really hard using the power of the 350 macro. So me seeing that just now and them tapping this 5 right here for confirmation tells me that I should just be done, because they don't have to necessarily pull us back at this point in time. They don't have to. I'm just being honest with you. That's what that's telling me. I'm just being honest. So I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to, but they're fucking around here. Cause I wanted to short this since earlier today. This right here was the play that I wanted, but they're not giving it to me how I want it. They barely teased this, and they barely took this out right here at this line here. They barely took that out. But they didn't give it to me like how I wanted. I wanted them to squeeze it up here in a straight line, straight up, so that I could short it and so that I can short the pandemonium. This right here was my A+ short setup earlier in the day. But the same trade, for everyone that's listening, that's inside Discord listening, and for everyone that's inside Discord that's on TikTok listening, the same trade that was an A+ trade setup earlier that I was waiting on is no longer an A+ trade setup anymore. Why? Because there's only 25 minutes left in this day. There's 25 minutes left. There's 15 minutes left before the 350 macro. So the probability of things starting to play out drastically decrease. So it becomes more like the wild, wild west towards the end of the day. And I don't want to be shorting the HOD during New York session with 10 minutes left in the day. You don't want to be doing that. You'll get fucked. And I'm not talking about I mean full-blown Diddy. The whole way. The whole way. What's your Asia session prediction? I honestly don't know, because I use Asia session and London session to predict the New York session. So I'm really not too good with predicting Asia session. I'm gonna just be honest. So I'm gonna just be 100% real with you. I'm really good at understanding liquidity after Asia session has begun. I do that. So like right around 8, 9 o'clock, I send out the updates based off of Asia session. So for example, always up, if you look at your screen, and for everyone that's new, that's why you guys need to be reading this, because there's people inside Discord that are not reading this. Maybe it would have helped them a little bit. I use Asia session to come up with things like this. No real news drivers tomorrow, so expect random time distortion again. Check. And internals to be swept primarily. Check. No externals have been swept. Well, on ES it has. All right, well, maybe on QQQ it has as well. But I'll double check that. Modest price targets again for the most part. A pullback into range would not surprise me one bit after a sweep of upside buy liquidity like 23,902. ES is rejecting a 15-minute SIBI that was created on NFP dump. I don't expect too many fireworks until CPI, so this is what I'm talking about. SPX gap fill 9.8 is screaming to be swept. From 9.8 is screaming to be swept. They teased it again today. They didn't do it. They teased it on Monday and laid the cheese and blew everyone's accounts that tried to guess early. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if we attacked it on Tuesday and for sure on Wednesday. So we attacked it today, but they didn't fill it again. They teased it. So we attacked it, but they didn't fill it. And the small chance we don't, expect them to keep this market elevated on Tuesday and Wednesday on green days. Then on Thursday, they gap it up and then use the raw power of gap fill Thursday to dump this through the floor. After having engineered liquidity all week, Friday will most likely be a continuation of Thursday. So in hindsight, I don't think that there's anything on here other than just full-blown trading psychology, by just understanding what they could potentially do to hurt the most amount of people. So this one right here really isn't the best example as far as using Asia was concerned. What about this? Same thing during Asia, sent us out at 11 o'clock. Huge sell-off on Friday because of a hot NFP. Market does not have to shoot higher. All-time high across all indices have been set during New York. Check, check, check. They could very well keep this sideways until Powell. I will say that this market is sideways. Check. In hindsight, this is from Monday. No news drivers tomorrow, so modest price targets. Expect time distortion to run rampant. I would say so that time distortion ran rampant. 23,791 buy side. I don't expect them to take out the HOD from Friday at 23,902 buy side. They didn't do that, so check. They didn't take that out, so check. They took this out, yes, but they didn't do this one. So check, check, check. A rejection from the 15-minute SIBI at 23,791 seems far more likely. They inversed it and then they dumped it. Then we start talking on lower levels of liquidity. Check, check, check. So I'm using this in order to build a game plan off of Asia. So I like to see what Asia likes to do so that I can understand what New York could possibly do. That's what I do. Oh my goodness, Brandon. What trade? Okay, bro, I got up and came back and my computer put me in a random trade and I'm down 926 on my eval. Jesus Christ, Brandon. How did that happen? How does your computer put you into a random trade? Why would you, hold on, got up as in like you went to go take a nap, or got up as in like you moved and like the mouse clicked? How do you enter into a trade, Brandon, and you're instantly down $1,000? You need to explain that to me so that I can help you. I know what happened. Probably forgot to cancel his stops. Happens to the best of us when we're new. Yes, that's exactly what probably happened. I would say that he forgot to cancel his stops and enter them into a trade and he wasn't paying attention. That would be my first thing. Then the next thing I would probably say is yeah, definitely a stop. Yeah, definitely a stop that messed him up. I went to grab some food and came back and I was in a trade. I wasn't in when I left. So yeah, Brandon, you didn't cancel all your entries and exits. You need to pay attention to that. That's serious. That happened to me before, Shiloh says. Yeah. I remember when that happened to you, Shiloh, I remember. Or he did de-risk and forgot to change his TP and was left on that trade. Yeah. I said, I'm gonna go grab some food and I was in a trade. I wasn't in when I left. That's fucked up. Yeah. This is telling me that I don't need to be a part of this whenever they're doing this weird shit here. They're just hanging this out up here at the HOD on ES because they're liquidating everybody that decided to short this shit. They're doing it again. They're hurting people. Is this dump or more? Been waiting for the dump. I got no idea, man. Today's been a very tough day with this little, look at this bullish sideways time distortion. Trade of it. Got to make sure you click Exalt and leaves random limit orders. Yep. Got 300 back when it dropped now, just now though. Okay. Holy smokes. What the hell? Traderholics. Traderholics. My newswire is going crazy. 1.2 million jobs less now. My newswire is going crazy. Man, they want people to lose their jobs. They might dump this. You only get hurt when you're over leveraged. Yes. That is true. That is fully true, I'd say. Yes. You do only get hurt whenever you're over leveraged. I agree. Oh, it's 340. So guys, let's look. Today was a decent day. Macro about to go crazy. Yeah. You know what? I'm in short. I'll stay on for this macro, but does anyone have any questions? Will, I think I DM'd you. Will, I think that I DM'd you, Will. You cannot join Discord without paying the information for the knowledge community page. What you holding on to $8 a month for? Or $27 every 90 days? What's up, Will? You got a problem with that? If not, my brother, it's okay. Just watch for free. I like you, Will. You've been showing up. I like you. I like you, Will. Seriously, good job. Does anyone what's going on, E, with your newswire? Man, they were talking about some jobs reports now. That's what they were talking about, AC. Does anyone in Discord have any questions? Does anyone in Discord have any questions? Because I got to go log off and I got to go get something to eat. I'm starving. Does anyone have any questions from Discord? No? Okay. Nope. Do you guys want to stay on for the 350 macro at least? 7 minutes. Have a great day, guys. Mickey says nope. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys want to stay on for the 350 macro? TikTok. If you guys want to stay on for the 350 macro, just type yes in the chat. So yes, 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 yes. If not, then I'm going to log off. Shirley says yes. 350 macro. Benny says yes. We got one yes from TikTok. Shakana says yes. Okay. So we'll stay on for the 350 macro. Alrighty. I'm a little bit tired. I was up till 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning last night. And I still got up. Thank you for your daily wisdom. He says, no problem, man. I appreciate you for saying thank you, and I appreciate you for showing up. Seriously. You should thank yourself for being accountable and showing up and being willing to learn. Great job. All this aside, great job. This is what I think that they're going to do at the 350 macro. This is what I think. Okay, what do I think? So, I don't know shit here. I don't know shit here about the 350 macro. But I think that in 5 minutes, we're going to get a huge influx of volume. That's just what I think. And I think, this is what I think. All going off of this logic, what would hurt the most amount of people? We'll see. I think that at 350, they're going to start to target something like this. I would say 75% chance of that because we're close. We're close and they might shoot this. I would say 25% chance. 25% chance we come here and we sweep this. I think 75% chance they try and target this. I'm going to delete this because the 350 macro, I don't even think this is going to come into the equation. I'm going to just be honest. So I'm going to delete that. I say 25% chance they come here and they sweep this little internal, and a 75% chance that they shoot this shit up in there. And they start targeting this, but they don't get there. They don't get there, but they shoot it up in there. And I think that in 4 minutes, we're going to get an indecision candle, and it's going to print really fast, and it's going to look like a T. It's going to look like an indecision. And then they're going to decide which direction they're going to go. But if I had to put a number on it, which I don't know shit, but 75% chance they try and do something like this and they sweep this at a minimum. That's just what I think, because I think that's what will hurt the most amount of people in my brain. That or here. We got 3 minutes to decide. I bought a second ago and I'm already at TP 10. Okay, good job. Forgot mine. Like retest then short. I don't know. The 350 macro is the wild, wild west. You almost got to front run this shit. Anything can happen within the next 3 minutes. But you're going to see the power of the 350 macro, I would probably say. I think that today is a great day for the 350 macro to get some serious volatility. I personally don't think from what I've seen, I personally don't think that for this 350 macro that they're just gonna do this, and it'd be a dud. I don't think so. I think that a shitload of volume is going to come in, and we're going to get one of these, and it's probably going to shoot. Or if they shoot it beforehand, then they use the 350 macro to pull it back in the range. But if they keep this shit here without taking out this high before this 350 macro, I think that they're going to shoot this. That's just what I think personally. So they got 2 minutes to not break that. If not, then they're going to use the 350 macro to break that and to shoot that. I mean, that's just what I'm thinking. Based off of, so we will see if my feeling is still correct. So we're going to see the power of this 350 macro here in about 2 minutes. If they don't take if they don't take out that line right there, that's where I think that they're going to go for this 350 macro. I'm just being for real with you. Well, how long it? It's 10 minutes left in the day, and so if I lose this trade, in the event that I do lose, every single professional trader thinks, what can go wrong? So I'm thinking, if I lose the trade, how can this hurt me? And if I lose the trade, will I be able to recover for the rest of the day, or should I just walk away and do nothing, and just lick my wounds, and then build on it for tomorrow? That's what professional traders think. We're at the HOD right now on SPX. We are literally at the HOD. And we are at the HOD right now on ES right now. This market is not fucking around. They squeezed out everybody that decided to short this shit, and they fucked over all of the orbs. And support and resistance and trend lines cease being a viable strategy today. They're hanging this out around here at 650. We have 30 seconds before this kicks off here. This is going to get volatile. I'm going to slightly zoom out a little bit. They have 30 seconds. They cleaned that 858 and I missed it. Yeah, they did. Mike, how was today? Was today a little bit better for you, Mike? How was it? Let me remove this because they have 10 seconds. Because I was waiting on you, Mike. How are you doing, Mike? A little bit better today? Or did you just take a little bit breather? It was better? Okay, good. You got a little bit of the losses back from yesterday? Good. He says yes. Good job, Mike. But take a deep breath and take it piece by piece. Latanya, holy shit, look at that. Latanya, we got to hop on a call later. You and I. Look at what the fuck they just did. That is not a coincidence. What did I say? They took out that line there. Look at what they're doing. Guys, this is all programmed. Look at that pump. This is fucking programmed. If you're looking at this and if you're going, holy shit, how the fuck does he know that? That's because I know and I understand that this is written on a program and it's coded to do something at a specific time frame. This market is coded around time, and it's simply just trying to fill orders. That's it. I just figured that them shooting it up would hurt the most amount of people, so I'm using that as well. So you can't just say, oh, what would hurt the most amount of people, and you don't know what the fuck this market's doing, because you don't know. How can you know what will hurt the most amount of people when you don't know what not to do? So they're up in here in this area that I was looking at shorting. So they finally did that. And it took them the last 10 minutes using the 350 macro to take it out. I'm short, he says. Will says, you short, Will? I'm not too sure if that's a good idea, Will. I'm going to just be honest. I'm going to be honest, Will. But I hope it plays out. I seriously do. Manage your risk accordingly, Will. We'll see. AC says, I took that long. Good call, E. Yeah, I would have said it's about a 75% chance that they would have did that. But they would have had to have kept it in here, though. They kept it consolidated So I figured that it wasn't going to be a dud. Will says, never mind. So you cut it, Will? Did you take a loss? Or did you stop out, Will? What happened? What AC say? I took that long. Good call. I long from 23,847 and exited at 23,868. Good trade. Great call. I ate on that also, Bree says. Well, more than one person ate on it. Let's blow the horn. Lost $60. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, Shirley made some money. Hi, Eric. What time? What time are you free, Shirley? Quick $200 on 5 accounts. Good job. Will, you need to be inside Discord. If you were looking at that and if you were thinking about shorting that based off of what I said, you need to be inside Discord. You see that? That is not choreographed. How do you think that they're paying attention? Good job. That's bullish. They're clearly trying to target higher levels of liquidity, and they're clearly trying to squeeze it out up at the top. They have a different agenda here. You're not understanding what their agenda is, Will. I'm just being honest, and I'm not trying to rub it in your face. I'm being honest. What time we got, Latanya? Latanya, you got to DM me so that we can do this. So that because I also got somebody else, HOA, might want to try and figure something out with his as well. You're trying to do like this evening, like what about 9 o'clock, Latanya? Does 9 o'clock work for you? 8:30, 9 o'clock? Does 9 o'clock work, Latanya? This is bullish. Look at what they're doing. Hold on. Good job. Made me $1,000 on my eval. At least you listen. But I'm not going to blow the horn for you because you're not inside Discord, so I don't know how you managing your risk. But good job. I'm happy for you. Guys, look at what they're doing. This is bullish. If you were looking at this and if you were going, hey, let me short that shit, you need to understand some knowledge. Or you need to at least understand what I'm looking at. And then you need to show up to the classes. This is fucking bullish. They're not here to fuck around here. They were going to target upper levels of liquidity this entire time, but they just used the 350 macro to do it. And they did that. This right here is what they were looking at this entire time. That right there is what they're trying to fuck around on. And you're talking on Superman's cape during the 350 macro. I'm going to put this line right here, and I'm going to put an alert right here, and we're going to see if they take that out. That right there is liquidity. If you don't understand that, then that means that you don't understand a draw on liquidity. Look at that. You're not understanding what's going on, and you're not understanding what they're doing. That alert that just went off was them sweeping that level. This is fucking bullish. You're not understanding how to read this market. Look at where they're coming. Right here is the next spot. I'll put this alert right here. This right here is the next spot on where they're coming to. Look, holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck did I say? If you're sitting here and if you're going, is this fucking pre-recorded? How the fuck did he know that they were going to do this during that 350 macro? How the fuck did he know that? You should be out now. Every single person in Discord, out now. Day is done. You're done. That was the move. Right here from what I said that they were going to target a 75 to 80% chance, you're done. You're not greedy. You're done. The day is over. There's 4 minutes left. They're probably going to do time distortion and fucking reverse this shit. There's 3 minutes left. You're done. You're cooked. That's it. If you took it, cool. If not, that's fine. Learn. Now you at least saw it happen in real time. You're done. I'm good for the day, Forgot Mine says. TP, good job, Forgot Mine. You said you were going to join. I'll see you in here later. I took it, Latanya says. Okay. Let's see what Discord had to do. AC says quick $200. Look at your screen. AC says quick $200. Latanya says, okay, yes, 9 p.m. Okay, we'll do 9 p.m. HOA, we're going to do 9 p.m. Me, you, and Latanya. Anyone else that wants to join as well, y'all can join in as well. Took that entire move. Passed another funded. Holy shite. Let's blow the horn. Passed another funded. This dude literally called it to the T. What a genius. E, you the best. W Day. Good job, Shirley. I'm proud of you, girl. I'm proud of you, girl. You're starting to get it. You're new here. Great job. Proud of you, girl. Latanya says, I took it. I know she's a little bit happier now. She's a little bit salty about that trade copper. But we're going to make you really happy a little bit later on tonight. Have a good evening, everyone. All right, Shirley, we'll talk to you soon. We'll see you tomorrow, girl. Hit me up if you need anything, okay? I got you, Shirley. You know I got you. Congrats, everyone. Good job. 275, Tim says, been done. Okay, Shiloh. Took it too. Have a good day, guys. Everyone put your shit back on ice. Yep, agreed. All righty. All righty. Good job. Thankfully, didn't think about taking anything last 10 minutes. There's nothing wrong with that. You were cautious. I didn't take that, but I figured what they were going to do. But I said it was about a 75-80% chance. And I said that if they do that, then they're going to take this out and then they're going to come here. And then they actually came here. They took this out to the tick. But that's what they were targeting. They were just gearing it up. He literally has foresight. All right, I am behind in the challenge. Been hard to get on trades because of work. Needed to take that from the start of the macro. Yeah, you should have. Yeah, but take your time, Quavo. Take your time, Maritza. It's okay. Take your time, Maritza. It's okay. You're gonna be all right. There's gonna be other ones. Don't feel as though that you're super behind. It's okay. Trust me. You're gonna be okay. He literally has foresight. We got over here. Oh, so you up $1,300 on that? Wait, that's an eval though. That's an eval. That's not a funded. That's an eval. Just in that move. Oh shit, $1,300 just in that move. Nice. Okay. Good job. Okay, nice. Good job. Well, at least you halfway to passing that one. Shit. In one move. Not bad. All righty. I appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Okay. Took that one too, he says. Let me put Elmo on fire. Elmo raising hell. Congrats, everyone. Okay, have a good evening. I took it. W Day. He's the best. Thank you so much. All righty. Yeah, look at what they're doing. That's why I said you got to get out. It's 4 o'clock. Market close. All right, guys, market close. They're done. Oh, Craig says, Forgot Mine says, how do I get in? I'm doing a double because I've blown my shit. How do I get in? How do you get into what? You blew up your account? I'm good for the day. Got the tail and the end of that, bro. Damn, what you on? What you mean, Craig? What do you mean what I'm on? I'm doing a double because I've blown my shit. How do I get in? Bro, you got to click the link in my bio. It's $11 or it's $27 every 90 days for the Knowledge Community page. And then Discord is $29 a month. But that's on page 1. It'll show you how to join. You cannot join Discord without the knowledge page. It's hidden like that on purpose because I actually want to test people to see if you're willing to spend $27 every 90 days for knowledge and have the baseline understanding. Because if you're rushing a process and if you think that you just want to get to the money as soon as possible by paying the $29, then I know that it's more than likely not going to work out for you because that lets me know where you're at and what your mentality is. I'm serious. So I'm just being honest. That's what that tells me. Because you're not going to care about no damn $27 every 90 days if you're making $1,000 a day in here. If you copy trade accounts, you're making $5,000 to $10,000 a day minimum. We got a dude in here named Hiram. He makes like $200,000 a day. I promise. He's the dude that gifted the roses earlier. That's him. You're not gonna give a shit about no $27 every 90 days, or no damn $75 every 3 months on no damn Discord. $100 every 3 months across the board. You're not gonna care. Every 3 months, $100. You're not gonna care. This is not no $5,000 a month course. And I do one-on-one classes for everybody, as you just saw. And I stay up till 11:30 at night for 3.5 hours for these classes. So if that's still a little bit too more expensive for your blood, then you just need to keep on piecing together trading strategies of Reddit. But then you'll pay for it on the back end because you're just gonna keep blowing up the accounts. You're not gonna know how to manage your risk. You don't know what's going on. Guys, nothing ever in your life have you never not had an instructor. There was someone that taught you how to wipe your butt. There was someone that taught you how to walk. A human taught you these things. They taught you how to use a computer. Guys, you were in grade school for 12 or 15 years. You went to grad school. Some of you went to grad school. Some of you, whenever you have a job, you had a probationary period and someone taught you how to do that job. It was a learning curve. Someone was teaching you. So like if you're trying to piece together these weird ass strategies and then y'all wondering why y'all losing because y'all don't understand what this market's trying to do, there's a reason. There's a reason for everything. If you think that this market is operating under what 95% of other people are doing, then I'm sorry. Then I'm just here to shatter your hopes and dreams. That's not the case. I'm just being honest. You're just gonna blow up the fucking accounts. And then what's the fucked up part about it is I spoke to a guy that runs his own prop firm. He has the fourth best prop firm in this industry. And he said that he wants you guys to pass the prop firm accounts so you can pay the activation fee. He was like, yeah, I want them to pass it doing these weird ass strategies because then they think that they know what they're doing, but then they'll just continue blowing up the accounts. He literally said that, and he trades like how I trade. He was like, yeah, I see what you're saying, but they don't think that. Seriously. Like all this aside. So y'all can keep thinking that y'all gonna do this and y'all, bro, you ain't cheating nothing but yourselves. And the sad thing about it is y'all gonna listen to my voice day in and day out, and y'all gonna see us killing it inside here day in and day out, and y'all just gonna nod your heads and go, yeah, he's right. Yeah, I see what he's saying. That shit was not a coincidence. Holy shit, they went exactly to where the fuck he said. And then they dumped it. And then they dumped it just like how he said. That's not a fucking coincidence. This isn't pre-recorded. But I'll just keep on trading 9 EMA crossovers or supporting resistance and trend lines like how he didn't say it. I'll just keep doing what 6-year-old toddlers can do. And I'll keep doing what everybody else is doing that's not millionaires and that's not profitable. And I'll keep doing that. Thinking that this market's going to operate under that. Thinking that this market is operating under shit that was going on 60, 70 years ago. But it's not. I'll keep on doing that. And then you'll just give countless dollars to the market. But then that still doesn't qualify you to learn. When you blow up the accounts, you still got to learn the right way. So it's either you blow up the accounts and you walk away and you never learn, or you exercise patience and you learn, and then you can start making money hand over fist. It's just that simple. There is no in between. This is an absolute game. There is no in between, and it doesn't take any prisoners. I'm just being for real. I'm being honest. Been waiting on that move all day, but that was sick watching you call it. Nice one, bro, John says. Thanks, John. Widgets, thanks, John. One of them. Back positive 282. Never getting food again. Okay, Brandon, good job. He said, never get food again. No, what you need to do is that you need to get food again, but you need to double check and make sure your orders are canceled, Brandon. I answer you, so don't look at it as though, man, maybe I shouldn't eat again. Just double check your orders next time. That's not a coincidence. You made a mistake. I answered in short as soon as you said get out. I answered in short as soon as you said get out. Oh, that makes sense. That's probably why you profited. But I did say that they were going to dump this, though, so you listen to what I was saying. You listen to what I was telling you. Do you trade Forex? Unfortunately, I do not. And Keith, and I do not talk about and I do not talk about things that I don't know about. So I have no idea what happens during Forex. Just like with gold, I don't know, so I can't tell you. So I don't know, but I do know what the fuck happens with this. I know you can get stupid rich with this, doing what we're doing, and I'm gonna make sure everyone in here gets rich. So, guys, day 2 of the 1K to the 50K challenge was successful for the most part. We got up another 2.5 or 3 more weeks, and then we will withdraw 8 to 10,000. And then we're gonna put $2,000 or $3,000 away. All right, and then from there, we're gonna be hitting on a $15,000 or $20,000 withdrawal after about another 2 weeks. And then we're gonna put 5,000 away, and then we're gonna profit 10 to 12,000 off of 2 weeks worth of work. And then we're gonna stop, and then we're gonna do it again. And then we're gonna put another 5,000 away for incidentals for more accounts and eval instant pass, as you can see here. But I'm just walking everyone through it because, not that. I'm walking everyone through it because I already have my accounts passed. But I know how to crack the prop firm code, but I'm helping everybody inside Discord. So then on payout 3, then we'll be hitting on like anywhere from 40 to 50,000 after payout 3, while everyone else is blowing up their accounts and nodding their heads in approval. And then if you missed it because you're still practicing on an eval and you're still learning, that's okay. We will do it again. So this isn't the only time I'm gonna do this. I'm going to repeat this process because I like this challenge. And I like getting people to financial freedom. So we'll do that. Hey, bro, what the fuck are you getting out of this? That doesn't make any sense. Well, you doing all this class for free. That must be a catch. What you giving out the sauce for? This market's going to do what it's going to do regardless of you or I. It is. How do you think I knew what they were getting ready to do? Because this market's going to do what it's going to do regardless of you or I. It's already been programmed and written. This is not like a cupcake business. And I give you my grandmother's Krabby Patty formula, the Krabby Patty formula, or my grandmother's secret ingredient, and you can open up a cupcake business right down the street from me. It's not that. This market doesn't care about what you're doing. It's going to do it regardless. So why would I not want to help you? What the fuck I got to lose? Because I'm going to make my money regardless. Are you? Do you know what it's doing? That's the only question to be asking yourself. Is this on Phantom? I don't know what Phantom is. This is TradingView. Damn, you guessed it, bro. What the hell? Yep. I didn't guess. I just figured that they were going to target this liquidity over here. And they took this out as well. Using the power of the 350 macro because they've been consolidating this. So I said 25% chance. 25% chance they were going to take this out. 75, 80% chance that they were going to do this. And I said if they do that, if they take that out, they're going to come here. And they did this. And then I said you need to get out. And everyone got out right here. And then I said right now they're fully liable in order to do this and to dump this. And look what the fuck they did. SpongeBob references, top tier. I'll see y'all tomorrow, Jaden says. Jaden, before you leave, you like SpongeBob? I do too. I like SpongeBob. Guys, we had a great day. Hold on. Great day. Where's the victory screech at? Because he likes SpongeBob. Where's victory screech at? Where's victory screech at? No.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Where's victory screech at? I love SpongeBob. Where the hell is victory screech? I know I got that in here. Short victory screech. SpongeBob failed. Victory screech.
Victory screech!
That's the victory screech. Decent day today. It's okay. Used to watch it a lot. LMAO. Made me giggle. Yeah, a little bit. I'm just trying to say that, guys, I'm just trying to say things in like a sarcastic way here so that people can understand the difference between the voices, so that people can understand when I'm reading something, when I'm thinking something, when I'm not thinking, what you should be thinking, all of those things. And I'm also just trying to brighten your day. All right, guys, because at the end of the day, guys, this is a very simple job. This is not very demanding. It's not very hard. You just have to know what they're doing and you have to manage your risk. But where people get fucked up in is that they're using all of these weird strategies and they just don't know how to read this market. But for everyone that's new, you're going to have to use me as your guide, as your instructor. You can ask questions, and then once you understand it, then you can take trades on your own and manage your own risk accordingly. And then you can make your own decisions like how everyone else did. Just because I didn't take the 350 macro doesn't mean that damn 20 people in hindsight here didn't. Because I give up the probabilities, and I said you would manage your risk accordingly to this. And so they would target this, and if I did, they would do this. So we had a shitload of people make a shitload of money off that. Not gonna lie, Forex is a scam. AC says, yes, that's what I heard. I don't fuck with Forex. It's the wild, wild west out there, I heard. We just ate. Now you get to actually eat. Yeah, I agree, my brother. I'm gonna try and get something to eat, AC. See you tomorrow, Tim. We'll see you tomorrow, Tim. Catch you tomorrow, Tim. See you tomorrow, Tim. All right. Not gonna lie, damn, why are you giving away free sauce? What's in it for you? You must be changing your Discord, an arm and a leg. You must have fake news. Fatal voice. Dirty Dead. Yeah, that's hilarious. W Day chocolate. Chocolate. Yeah, that's from SpongeBob. All right, guys. Hey, guys, man, I gotta log off, man.